This is
Valorant.
heritage.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Oh, my mic was off. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. We're here. What the fuck is all this, Twitch? Fuck off. I'm here. We're here. Yeah, get all the boos in. Why is that gone as well? Now I've lost the 7TV for boo. What the hell's going on with my 7TV?
This is Valorant.
Okay, Kid is back for the 22nd month. He beat some of the others there to the second 22nd. It's always a race, but this time Kid has won. And nice comment, Kid. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. And Nova Scotia gets the Pingu, finally. About time. Welcome to the club. Still pretty exclusive club, I would say, overall. Oh, Cian's going to Madrid. The MV sign suggestion? I mean, this year's thing is probably about Wolves, to be honest. So you could go Wolves win. I was thinking of some chants. What's the chant that people say? I was trying to think of, like, because I feel like there's... What's the chant that people came up with? No, not Hi-Ho Wolverhampton. Someone came up with a chant about Bind and Icebox and all of that. Someone will say it.
can fly. I'll be flexing.
Oh yeah. Far have we traveled, much have we seen. Haven and Icebox are places we've been. Sunset and Bind echo to the sound of the boys in gold from Wolverhampton Town. I actually feel like in a football chant, a lot of that would be cut down. You know, so far we've traveled, much we've seen. Like it would be like we've seen rather than have we seen. Haven, Icebox are places we've been. Sunset, Bind echo to the sound of the boys in gold from Wolverhampton Town.
Versus these new rookies
Like
that
that.
we haven't anything can happen.
I'm incredibly excited for this.
But I was also thinking the classic as well for Wolves.
Qualifiers.
Spring! Spring will tear you apart again. Good old classic one.
Yeah, it could also be the day we get the two biggest upsets too.
So yeah, something about Wolves, I would say. Hashtag Wolves win. Put that on it.
We'll be heading to Masters Madrid. But let's take a look at some of the other regions because Gen G and PaperX Lothar have the luxury of starting to do the anti-strat already because they have already secured their spots.
Well, they do. Also, who will thought that PaperX is gonna lose in the finals 1-3, right? I mean, sure, the expectations were for PaperX.
I can't see any of my 7 TV. I don't know why.
Some other teams to also perform, but Gen G,
Maybe I need to refresh the
like
chat.
the new god of the Pacific region. I'm very excited to see them perform.
Yeah, exactly. When was the last time that we saw DRX missing on an international
if
event?
that
You
works.
know, with everything
I
that's
can tell you that.
I said 2021.
I'm going back to playing my
Very,
puzzles.
very long time. Really excited for all the stories that we're bringing
Okay.
into Masters.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
Alma
Map
Party
Veto?
debuff. Like
Yeah,
he
we can do
leaves
that.
Gen G and then they win.
Heretics Navi, big
we'll
game
see.
today.
Over Americas, after
These are the
today, of
important
course, they're
games.
gonna be
These are the
having
most
their,
important games today.
Qualifiers as well for Masters Madrid and Kukuka. Some big names.
Oh, look who it is. It's Torsi,
I
who I'm going to have to
mean,
fucking
it's
pay
complicated
$250
because,
to.
Loud fan for a very long time, but I'm a bigger Potter fan, I feel like. So
Based.
EG and Sentinels, I feel like they have to go back into the international stage. I think that everybody's, you know, backing them. But, you know, energy, the roster, everything's so strong. I don't know, anyone can make it.
I'm thinking Evil Geniuses because I would really love to see the core of the identity of that team to perform well.
You
which
want the
is basically. That's also another thing. Well, it has 100%
Okay, yeah,
win
shall we
rate
do
so
the map
far,
veto
right?
now?
So that's something.
That's
But I would
fine.
like to
We
see
still got some time, but let's
the
just
coaching
work
team
on
of
it now.
Evil Geniuses actually just
we got? Heretics Navi. Heretics.
Good at building
Defend.
lineups, right? And then the second one, I would go
Ascent.
with Energy because I just would like
And
to see
Ascent.
this roster of
Against
superstars.
Navi, that seems like a
Yeah,
reasonable
I'm down
ban.
for Potter. EG to Madrid. I'm sold.
go.
I'm sold. But today,
Why are
obviously,
some people
gonna be
high
very,
on
very
EG?
serious. We
Oh,
have
we'll
a lot
talk
of big
about that, about
games
Plat chat as well.
coming up. So let's play a big game of our own here.
Navi
Just
ban
to set
split,
the
they
tone of
ban
the day,
Icebox.
Kukuka. I know this is your
I love
favorite
this
thing.
thing. Yes,
Yeah.
I love preparing this because, of course, we can use it as a little bit of a recap. And, of course, you from home
Let's
can
say
be
they
playing
ban
with us,
Icebox again.
Take the D, fuse, or get the L. So it's very simple. We're going to be showing a clip.
When you get
and
less than
guys, and
250
obviously
from
you
Twitch
guys at
because of
home
taxes?
can play with
I
us.
mean, I
Are going
guess,
to see
yeah,
just
but how am I
because of the
meant?
minimap
I don't
after
think
the
I can
spike
work
has been
that out.
planted, if the defending team is going to be getting the diffuse.
Maybe
or
I'll give you
taking
slightly
the L.
less,
Anything
Dorsey.
can happen. So please, can we get the first minimap? Okay.
When you combine this is deadlock.
Exactly.
Bingo should be
exactly.
there for
Okay,
Madrid,
so
although
this is the
Mike
first
says he
one.
can't
This
do it,
is
so I might be
Team
relying
Liquid
even more on
versus
Kid
Koi
slash
here
Taku
on
slash
Icebox. Remember that Koi
whoever
were
is away. I mean,
going
it's in Madrid, so the
harder,
time
everything.
should be
Okay,
pretty
where's
good
your
for
money?
everyone,
So
no?
they get the diffuse. You see that, you know, Koi was actually
Like, it definitely
struggling
won't
a
be
lot
too
getting the
late.
spike down, but this is one of the rounds where they actually managed to do it. Liquid's on the other side, though.
I think, wait, this is...
I actually cannot remember. This was a day where we were here for like 12 hours.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say they get the defuse.
I'm gonna say the same. I'm not exactly sure. I think this was the diffuse from behind the wall on the edge of the corner.
I can't remember.
Let's roll the clip.
Yeah, are we
and
right
actually
about
see
this?
What happens? Because
no.
you have to remember that this
Okay,
was a
what
very
will
intense match,
Heretics
as we said.
pick,
It was
do
a
you
very,
think,
very long
against
day,
Navi?
and it's also
They
the
could
day
pick Bind.
that,
I mean, Navi lost
broke
on
our first
Bind. That would
record
make some
here.
sense, I guess.
And even though the plant is very complicated,
They pick
and
Bind.
Koi start getting the first kills, they forget about the final boss, and that is
Well,
Hiko.
although they
1v4,
could just pick
I think
Lotus
he
again, I wouldn't be
managed to,
surprised at that
go
either.
across. He gets the first one. Look, because Shadow's...
Oh, I remember
that's
this. I remember
this
this. I remember this.
And I think
This
Navi
was
just
really
picked
silly.
Not
Breeze.
even shaking.
Yeah.
This
Not
was a
even
silly
shaking.
I feel like
one.
our Breeze is
Tanks
sick.
one.
Yeah.
So let's
He
to
knows
play
that
Breeze.
Shadow has to run.
Heretics will
Why did
then
he get off?
ban.
Where he did get
Well,
off
we got
here, I was
split.
like, he is gonna lose this because of it, you know.
Hear
But
me
then
out.
he
They
will-
definitely won't ban
Hear
Lotus.
me out, okay?
Sunset.
Perfect Valorant is boring.
Exactly. Perfect Valorant is
Yeah.
boring.
I'm
It
so
was
sorry.
onto something
Yeah.
on Icebox.
Sunset.
So super excited to get this one. I
You
wonder,
ban
I know
Lotus.
that Sliggy's
please.
watch partying from here, so I hope that you're getting it right, Sliggy. Let's look at the second clip. For now,
I'm ready.
1-1. Okay, so let's look at the minimap. This is BVL versus Navi. Did I rewatch every game to get these clips? Yes, I did.
Wait, this is Navi
This
versus.
is bind, as you can see. Because
Okay,
of the
Matt
TP.
Vito
think
is up.
I remember
Sorry about the
this.
color, but you'll have
Still
to deal with it.
remembers, Amy
I think they take the. I think this is where the util dump for like 5 days.
Okay.
Is this that
I
clip?
already can see Brimstone in the post plant position. So this is like when he
Still a
misses the
5v5,
molly.
huh?
Yeah,
He
there
misses
was
the molly.
5v5.
There was a bind defuse where they just dumped like 8 mollies and they won. I
The
think it's
Fnatic
this
game is
one,
going to
I
be
can't
so good, I can already
I'm
feel it.
also
I
certain
actually
that this
don't
is this one,
agree.
because the aftershock comes from.
I feel
Lance,
like-
think, very
Well, let's take a look.
I don't know
Let's take a
why
look,
is everyone so
okay?
high on EG. Let's talk about this for a second. I've seen in the last you know, obviously I wasn't on Plat Chat for the Americas part of it. Am I just crazy to think that EG aren't that good and they beat a pretty mid G2 team and they beat a pretty mid G2 team like 13, 11, 15, 13 and that Loud are just going to be way better than them and just roll them? Am I crazy for thinking that like
on top of the cactuses on the map, from what I
Loud just have much better players and a better team?
I miss BBL.
And it's like they won 15, 13, 13, 11. Maybe, I understand that a lot of people don't put a lot of stock. And Valorant is a bit of a weird game where pistol rounds can skew this, right? But for me, I put a lot of stock into...
We just go straight. Intuition.
I put a lot of stock into, like, how much did you win by? Did you win convincingly or not? And pistol rounds can skew that, right? But,
They get the D.
just not
They get the D.
to have an
like, when you win, like, 13, 11, 15, 13, like, that's, like, to me, like, oh, you probably got lucky in a way. Like, you know, if you change, like, 1 or 2 kills, you probably lose. Right? Like, that's not, to me, like, wow, what a team. But I don't think G2 are that good. Like, I think that EG are okay, and I think that G2 are okay, and I think that Loud are much better than okay. I find it weird. Anyway, also I found it very... what? Am I the only one that was smoking on my part of Pledge as well when people were saying that they...
I literally got
I
the
win
L.
today. I win today. I'll take it. I'll take
Like,
it.
they think that...
Speaking of winning,
what were they talking about when they're like, oh, if 100 Thieves go to an international event, they'd be up there. 100 Thieves aren't going to an international event. I'm going to tell you right, they're not going. Maybe they can sneak into champs.
And we are officially in the IGL fragging meta. As you guys can see, there's been a massive buff to the IGLs in the league, up in ACS, up in ADR.
Pacho was high on a G2 from like a potential point of view, but if anything, G2 should be the one team that are good now, but are worse later. Am I smoking? 4 of their players and their coach have been together for fucking ages. Surely they're the team that has the least potential to like grow, no?
I think Angel might be still.
Or like, you know, less than other teams that are like, you know, more new and have a lot of new pieces. Like Leviathan have a high ceiling. Like, I didn't think Leviathan played that well, right? But Leviathan, in theory, could be fucking the best team in the world, right? Like, they're a team with who's got a lot of potential, untapped potential there, right? But G2, it's like, I guess Leaf can be inserted into the team and play better there, and if Leaf is like popping off, then yeah, sure, they can be a bit better. But I feel like for the rest of the players and the rest of the team, you kind of know what you're gonna get. Pretty much, no?
Going up against 2 teams that have only ever been to lock-in. They were invited to go to that one.
It should be 0.
Yeah, they-
Voting Sen over NRG and Pred is also crazy. That one I understand somewhat. I think that will be a close game, because again, I thought that NRG have had some really good moments, but also some moments that I've been a bit like, like you can tell they haven't had maybe a ton of time to practice. I haven't watched the 100 Thieves comms vid, no, but
Heretics,
It's huge. It's huge.
But I mean, it's like last year was worse than bad. It was like we were suffering from them because it really looked like it was not going to get better, and that's what we were all so excited for this year. But even more excited to see them in playoffs.
But there's also remember that the experience that we're talking about.
I just thought they were smoking it the whole time, and I get the
Navi
pleasure as
they
an
have the
A
same
build,
rosters when it comes to Heretics. And
even
Takeover,
Slicky was
they
on that
do not
fucking
have the
train.
same
And they've
roster.
won.
Yeah, but let's talk about Heretics, because coming into this tournament, it does really
know
feel
what he's
like
seen in G2.
everybody was sleeping on them. Nobody had them making playoffs, let alone making it all the way to Madrid.
Yeah, and I think that people might have lost a little bit of the excitement.
What's
of
the
new
100
names
Thieves
and
comes
yada yada,
with?
because
Go
we
on,
heard
someone
so much
link
about
the 100
KC.
Thieves
They're the ones that have played by far
comes
the
with.
most in the tournament, and that's the reason why they made it out of play-ins. But for Heretics, after they signed Wood, I think everybody was very excited, but he cannot play until a split one because he's not old
Someone-
enough. And
someone
also,
get
you
it
know,
to me.
Patrick is 7 in. Rians is playing from
Because
home,
many of
and
you are going on
I
about it, so it
think that
must be.
we need to remind people this is the team that made it
Watch
flawlessly
FNS
out of
reaction.
the group.
This is the thing, people weren't so excited about this team coming in, but Lothar, they've given people a
Someone want
reason
to give me
be
FNS
excited.
reaction?
In fact, I will be surprised if most people are not supporting Heretics.
Oh fuck! I forgot that my why does it fucking YouTube? Even if I turn the ad blocker off, it still does that.
Can you give me a minute? Just, my aim.
23 minutes?
Let me know. Dude, I heard those. Heaven, just a slip.
Give me the FNS reaction. Hopefully, he just watches some of it. Is this the FNS one? What the fuck has gone on here?
This is
Valorant.
heritage.
Hey, it's Justine, and
Hello,
today
Mr.
we are
Streamer.
Hey, it's
checking out
Justine.
Level
7 by
2,
2.
the ultimate
The fuck is
note-taking
Justine?
toolkit.
Literally cannot watch this shit. This is crazy, dude. Holy fuck. Wait, let's get a repeat on that.
I think mid right now still.
Could be up on the
Yeah,
left wall. I'm something.
Nice.
Two more, Cypher, Silva. I don't know where Preach is. Nice, one more. Right there, last two. Last guy there, he's deep. Go, running up.
You're to swing. 3.
He's running up, 3, 2, 1, swing. Nice. Let's fucking go.
Second round, Peter and Dan. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Well, I walled up from it.
We're good.
What the hell is he doing?
I'm timing through the smoke. Yep, fatal. Get Cypher fade, reach. 2 out. 1 HP on hell.
Silva's late mid.
Cypher 1 HP. Breach low. Breach and Cypher are low.
Nice.
And then Breach is hell hit 80. Hell hit 80. Or spawn smoke maybe.
Nah, that's bad by Dan. You can't just be guessing shit. I guarantee if Dan didn't say spawn smoke, this guy ults here.
Smoke maybe.
30 seconds left.
We're just guessing.
One left. Yes! Sean, yes! You're so f***ing good! Okay, I'm ready to
Get ready to go. Blitz it up. Yeah.
Wait, 1 second. Wait 1 second. I have to shock. They're alone, Sean. You're alone, Sean.
He's at elbow.
Nice. I'm go. Baby. I'm gonna jump.
Keep going. Nice.
Bader.
Nice, guys!
Wait,
Wait, one more.
wait, we're just not gonna. Wait, they called him Bader.
They called him Bayer.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Bader.
Instead of
Calm,
lurk,
do not listen, bro.
instead of lurk is Bayer.
Sorry if I'm sweaty.
Alright, we going out here?
Cypher, sorry.
I'm
Wait, man.
playing him. Yeah, I got you. Darted.
Oh, Divide Marva. Sorry. Thank you for the 14 months. What is 7 times 2? It's 14. And Hagen. Oh, fucking hell, I hate this name. Hagen and Harry. Thanks for the 7.
No. Can you guys play out? Off. Nice! No. Can you guys play out? I want you guys to double flank. Nice. I want you guys to double flank. Nice, get out. Matt has you. No, heaven. You saw him, heaven.
Nice!
That explains why this game was very chaotic.
No. Can you give me a minute? Just, my aim. Let me know. Just give me 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Alright, I'm good. Is he good for you? Yeah. I'm good. Is he?
Viper.
Biggie. Jail. Nice. I'm 1 HP. Wait, chill. It's Hyper. Wait. Tom.
Dan, double pick crutches with me real fast.
I got shot.
I need to watch Bind. I don't know why I got linked halfway through this. 3-1 on Bind.
Oh my god, are we dead?
fucking god!
Wait, what just happened?
I'm getting these awful ads.
This thing is so
Go from the start.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm blind.
Also, that's
Matt has to take the fight.
Molly duel.
Nice, Matt. Matt, come back, Matt.
Shower.
It can be a blowing. I'm playing.
No heart. Remember, no smokes.
Shower. One more shower. Hit 35.
Come.
I have shower. I have contact
Yeah,
shower.
okay.
I'm blind. Okay, come out.
Nice. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Molly.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
blind.
also that's fighting a war on round 3.
I don't know. Backside. Nice. Bomb.
Oh, not all.
Nice. Bomb down. Don't.
Calm down, bro. Calm down, Peter. Please chill, bro. Yo. Yo, stop. Yo. Dude.
Tell their default.
Tethering.
It is funny though, isn't it?
Stop playing. Wait, what? Let's hit one. You guys are live one. Can't go live. Let's hit the other guy. Nice. Play for 88 on Harbor. Both there, by the way. Peeking. Nice. Get a gun, Sean.
Yes. Good job.
I mean, fair enough. There, a lot of shit was happening. It was just funny to listen to.
So whenever Asuna dies, he's just screaming at the top of his lungs, like as loud as he can, like micromanaging everyone.
This is
Valorant.
I'm blind.
heritage.
Can be showered.
Heavy short.
Hello guys, who else is hyped for
I don't know.
today's games?
Backside. Nice. Bomb.
Oh, not all.
Nice. Bomb down. Don't. Tell their default.
Tethering.
Like I would be like, what are you talking about? Like, shut up.
Let's hit other guy. Nice. Play for 88 on Harbor.
Yeah.
He should do this in his ranked games. Imagine doing that in your ranked games. Oh, Matt Vito. Here it is.
I really wanted to load this too.
really wanted to see it because both
Ascent?
Heretics and
Oh, they
Navi
banned
are
Lotus.
actually very
Of course
decent
they
at
did.
them and have very different
I think
playstyles.
Heretics,
So that will be an
Breeze,
interesting clash,
this
but not
is
today.
Valorant.
But
Fine.
we were gonna have
Heritage.
It is
something
map free
which is not
split. I got
played by
3.
every single of those teams, so we're in a full of surprises.
I got
Asian
3.
Select as well, and then we're gonna see Breeze, which we
Sorry,
didn't
we got
see
some
from
subs.
Team Heretics, but we did
Nocco.
see from
Sorry, I couldn't hear the sub sound over Asuna screaming. Nocco 9704, thanks for the 6 months. Awfulcopter 2, thanks for the 20 months.
No, actually 80% win rate on
I'm hyped for today's games. They're big games. Two boots are beat. Thanks for the 90 months.
Games here, you know, this is for a spot in
This
Madrid,
is
and both teams.
And Carry Metal, thanks for the 20 as well.
Sunset out there, picked into it. So what does this say?
It would be so funny though if Asuna is just like, get go live, get go live, get go live, get go live.
Right here, because we're right in, and we're gonna get a chamber.
See, Jojo, see.
very nice
Imagine.
indication of how they're gonna play attack because they would
Okay.
single duelist, very
No
low
duelist.
mobility. Actually, just the TP from the Omen. That's it.
Almost a bit loud-esque with this. The Breach Viper. Heretics sticking with Neon.
The Neon here and Minibo, and it's like night and day. We're
back.
talking about very stale, very
Flexi Boy FPS, thanks for the 5 months.
The most low place, and on the other side we have our Heretics that is going to swamping utility, the KO.
Okay, this is going to be 2 very different styles of Valorant, you would assume, because this is probably going to be very slow, sneaking up, contact walking. This is going to be fucking Zuma sliding around, going crazy, double initiator, fucking get your Neon in there, Cypher lurking, everyone else go fucking mental, away we go.
Where is Ardis playing? If he's playing on A side, on behind the track in the corner, this might be
Oh! I'll do this now.
easily caught by the paranoia as well.
Hello?
That on the other side, if we get a Minibo that was as comfortable as he was last week, and he starts getting the kills and
Here we go.
against them,
Let's do this. No walking today because these are big games, important games. Just 2 EMEA games today. A shorter stream probably.
Thoughts on Bahrain GP?
Oh, fuck off. We're not getting an F now.
But they had a race too, didn't they? Did they run the race chamber? Am I trolling? I feel
because he
like.
played it in 2 maps. I
Oh,
think that
maybe I troll. Maybe
might
I
be
troll.
right,
but I mean, it's definitely, like we said, the risk taking, right? There's a really, really big day ahead of them today, so they need a good start. But it's time for us to get into game and give a very warm welcome to your casters for this one. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Okay, we should be back. I have no idea what that was. Don't know what that was.
The players on the stage. The final hope for the Spanish in Madrid on the side of Heretics have a big task on their hands.
But we should be back.
5 events in a row. Navi have been able to hit. Angel just doesn't miss. Maybe this time he does.
Ah, we'll have to wait and see. The hometown favorites may be trying to get things done, but it's already been one hell of a journey for them.
Some
already.
mini giant
Also,
strobes.
something I wanna
Let's
highlight
do this.
straight away. We've seen a lot of rays on this map, and there isn't one on
Let's do
either
it.
team. So both going a little bit outside of the
Stop.
box. The neon, the semi.
The artist
no,
chamber.
duelist, I still don't want to say it. Chamber doesn't count, but it's definitely going to be interesting already. Straight away. A push down mid. That's going to be the
UI, leave us alone.
Is putting
It's
that
going to be a
pressure on
fast speed play. Why is that? AO out here. That's a bit off. Lurking KO.
Interesting battle later for
Ooh,
Patatech.
Rian's got the
We've
first
already seen
kill.
the duel on the B site. As you can see, Team Heretics with a lot of control, and that's
Please,
opened
please
up
get
the
it
door
off.
for this later play by Patatech.
There we go.
He's making his way up. The door has been
This
closed.
shit's all that's
Just
like
about
clever,
missing his timing
clever
and
idea.
getting around that.
I don't
He'll try
really
to go
get.
for spawn. That
You know,
means
you
the
don't
players
normally
in
see
B
this.
main need to hold
The
on.
kind of
The
G2
time
very
now
passive
much more
hold.
valuable to them, and
Navi
they
are
can
quick to
delay
it, so Patatech's
Navi.
going to be
You
important
can
in this
see they've
round.
got some stuff to work with
Ooh,
already.
they did
A
check it
shock
for a
dart
second,
fired
but
through
missed
to
it.
deter some spams as well, and a kill connected,
Shao is
but
there though. He
Patatech's
waits
been
for it.
found.
They get
The
it. They find the
finder's
lurk.
down. Now most of the
Now
round
just a bunch of
relies on these
spams.
spams blindly firing through a smoke. Someone could be defusing, but there's no panic from Team Heretics. They feel like they've got this one under control. The kills are matching up. The tap again confirms that they're going for a classic out, but not
But
in
Heretics
time.
get it,
Mini
so they
Boost
play
picked
this
up a
very,
triple,
very
and Team
passive.
Heretics have picked up a pistol round.
Yeah,
Just
solid
spam on
start for
pistol
them
round.
off
Normally
the
not a
bat,
massive
getting
fan,
up
but
the
it
after
works.
plant, retake.
It
Didn't
works.
really have too
How do you
much
say
legs
this
to it
name?
either.
Anno times
We'll see as well,
1T.
obviously, we are playing on the patch now that has the changes with
Thanks for
Chamber.
the 2 months.
Not massive,
Thoughts
but
on the
the main thing
Bahrain
is gonna be that
GP?
cost. Like having the
I'll
ability to get
probably.
more of those bullets
Will I
in on
miss
the
it?
pistol
No,
round
Sunday.
is
I'll
one of
actually
the
get to
major
watch it. I
things, and
think.
obviously
I don't know what time it
it's
starts,
the
but my
the
thoughts
operator
are
is slightly better.
F1.
Yeah, well,
Little bit.
F1 needs big
It's just a bit
regulation
faster.
changes
And
every
I'll
2
be
years.
honest,
Change my
I
mind.
was speaking with Lothar, and I was like, if teams.
Jova for
if teams
Navi.
genuinely change because
Don't
of
think
the
it's
few
Jova,
changes
but
that have been
let's
made,
see. So Chamber's
they
been.
probably shouldn't be playing Chamber in the first place.
Artist has been here twice in a row. Let's.
How often have
When
we
I
seen a
want to
Chamber
play
need
Chamber,
that
no, this is
extra
just a
split second
pistol
on
round,
the
so
ult?
who cares? But
And a tiny bit of a faster
if I was
fire rate
playing
to save
Chamber on
the
this
day,
map, number
the
1
impact
position
is gonna be 1 in a
here,
million, if
right?
even
I want my
maybe
chamber
less.
here,
But, I don't know
hold
that's
in
worth
this
taking
angle
up now.
here,
Looking
and then
to
we can
play
play 4 on the
26
rest of the map.
rounds or so.
That to me is kind of
Team Heretics, round under the
the
belt.
the
Investment
goal
is
of
decent.
Chamber.
We've seen this
Now
a million
they
times.
have
In
a
fact, we see it
breach
from Navi most often.
to help
Three
set
rifles,
up that chamber. They
two
also have a
pistols. Gives them a
Viper
little bit of wiggle
to
room.
help
If they
defend
lose
B,
a player,
right? So I
maybe
feel like
two,
you have
they
the
can still
comp to do
reinvest
it.
and the economy will be okay.
You know?
On the side of Navi,
This is
that
the
becomes
comp
name of
to
the
do
game,
that.
Doing the damage, taking those weapons out of their hands. It is just hard to do when there's 2 players without rifles.
Let's see. We've
The
seen a
way
lot
to
of
save those,
second
so
round
a lot of
wins.
kills without the
They've gone for the
weaponry really
FPX
allows
by
them to
themselves,
Just
Heretics.
looking at
So
this composition from Navi, it feels like it has to be.
and this again, right? If we had,
you're going to need Angel to be
you know,
entry.
one outlaw
oh,
here.
Wait.
7
He
shots.
always entries.
yeah, could be winnable.
One of the big advantages, though, is the fact that he can afford so many of those headhunter bullets now. For Artist, 7 in the back pocket. He only needs 5 at the best of times.
Oh, he's hitting every shot.
We'll see if it's the worst.
Stuart Zero, thanks for the 3 months as well.
The chance for damage.
I think the main thing for them, though, is
Okay,
just
will
gonna
they
be
just
not
die
having
to the
any
spike?
sort
They
of
do have a
movement
couple sheriffs.
abilities
They
to
might
get
want
them
to,
back
you know,
in.
try
The
something
utility
here.
is
See
gonna
if they
have to
can
be
get
sublime.
something.
The stun to start with was pretty damn good. But even still, it's the same sort of afterplant for Heretics. Just happy to sit back and wait for them to push.
No other choice needs to be
Oh,
made,
but now
he
this
starts
is
to
a
sweat
problem,
little bit.
right?
There's those 2 kills already in. Still a
Okay,
couple
mini
of shots
booze.
left. The headhunter's out of bullets, though. And Artist is out of time, taken down.
Okay, they
quite
did
quickly,
well enough,
leaving
but
Sugetsu.
well, I mean, then again,
Nice shot. Damage is
only
done.
2
One
alive.
rifle has been lost. Can he make it 2? Can he pull them into the duel? Yes.
Rienza's gonna
They're trying to
die as
deny
well.
defuse, and they've lost another.
Okay. That's a
19
massive win
HP
for
in the
Navi. A
difference.
lot of
Sure,
eco
Navi
damage
didn't
there.
win the round, but
And straight away,
realistically,
you
we
can
never
tell
really expected
we've
them
had
to.
2 rounds.
Getting 4 kills,
Navi have
that's
already
a lot
adapted.
more than Heretics
Navi
ever
have
should
already.
gotten away with.
They didn't. I don't think
It's
they used that
definitely
one stun,
messy, and I think, even
and I
just
think
the
that's
bait
it.
towards the end
And I know they
shows
don't
that
have a
maybe
ton
they're
of
a little
util,
bit
but they were
worried on the
very,
other
very
side.
fast
I
to
will say,
come in
though,
onto the site and
Mini
realize
Boo's
that no one's
one
playing on site.
all
Everyone's
away
going to be in
from
B
getting
main.
that overdrive. And it's one of those ultimates that it feels like it either does a lot or nothing. Like there's, it's very little in terms of middle ground. But
And so now with
he's been someone
full guns here,
right at
this
the
is
top
going to
of the
be a
board
bit
in
of a
pretty much
problem.
every
Again, I
single
don't know
statistic, so I was
why
talking about it earlier.
teams
Him and his
aren't
brother
buying out Lost
top
against
almost
Navi.
every
Seems
chart
kind of
in
obvious.
some manner or another.
Yeah, it's actually
This is-
unreal.
Look who it is, your boy as well. Elevated speaks.
It feels like only a month ago, young TNV was a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed Valorant analyst with the world in front of him and excitement in his heart. Now he's watched too many attack mirror matches and it's turned him into a doomer-killed default comp hater.
Heretics have a lot to recover on, and even Patatek getting that kill, he's down to 11 HP. Benji, Fishy, and Rians are going to have to do a lot.
Yeah, we actually have in this server right now.
Oh, it's on Saturday?
1, 2, 3, and 4 in terms of ADL.
That should be fine
so
either
just
way.
Raw damage alone, off the charts. Obviously, both these teams kind of skipped their way through.
Okay, I mean, it's a 3v3. We got full
2-0
rifles.
in their matches, so, I mean, 2-0
Elevated's
overall,
long
obviously,
message there kind of made me somewhat miss this round, but we saw a bit of a messy fight from Patatek. Oh, here we go. Heretics looking kind of good.
The flash came from somewhere, and because of that, Sugetsu's going to be
Okay,
able to clear him.
2v2.
Even
How do
so,
they
it's the
play
same
this
after
one,
plant
though?
again. A 2v2 scenario. Utility shot.
And again, for Navi, you'd think that this should be defense-sided, probably.
And on the other side of things, a singular snake bite.
It's not a lot to push them back. Fired into the corner as well.
So no smoke here on this, though?
Clear
Yeah,
the
you got to
corner. It's
tap
gonna be
whilst
in
you
the back
can't
of their
swing
mind.
that side.
Could be someone there. Shock darts from Rians, but he's not going to use them. It's the reveal instead.
nice
Fired
shot.
out soon.
They know where he is.
He's giving away his position, and you can see Sugetsu was trained in on that angle. Well done by Navi.
Okay.
And picked up the round.
Some
on the board
crazy
for that
aim
defensive
from
side.
Artisan
Decent bounce
Sugetsu
back,
there.
Still became a little bit dangerous, especially considering
How many
some of
rounds
those
is good for either
opening
team?
battles
I think
seem
Navi should be
fairly
looking at... I mean,
favourable
they've lost
for them.
pistol now, so obviously
Getting
that
rid
kind of
of
changes
a
things,
couple
but
almost
they should probably be
immediately.
looking at
It's not
least
bad,
getting
though, from
6
Heretics, and again,
after
I like
losing
some of the
pistol still,
interplay.
I think, with
You
this
still
comp.
have to bear in mind that Rians is not here. Patatek
But I
still
think
is
that
safe here.
Heretics as
It
well,
does
you know,
look
they
like a
should
team with
feel
a
like this is an
decent
attack
amount of
side comp.
synergy.
With winning pistol, they should be
For
looking at
Navi,
least 7, pushing 8.
Financially in a good spot, but their opponents can still buy. That was a
Okay,
bonus. They
big
played with a
swing
couple
round
of
here
weaker
for
weapons
both
in play,
teams. It's a
and now that
massive
overdrive
round.
is
We've got a
available.
neon
If
ult. We're not
Mini
going to
Boo
use
finds
it.
a spot to use it.
Well, I mean, they might use it, but
Well,
who
he's
knows?
certainly
Got our
speeding
first
up,
foray
but
over
the
to
ulti's
A, and
not
here's
popped
where
just
Artist
yet.
is.
Mini Boot looking to fight alongside Patatek, who's
There
already
you go.
lost his life. Unfortunate timing
Notice
as
the
the
drone
swing
is there
came
as
out.
well, and
Artist
he
found
might have
one
heard the
player.
neon running, to be
No one
honest.
else ready on the trade. That's a quick pick
Interesting
and a fade
rifle.
back, obviously,
Kinda
because
dig
of his anchor.
And no flashes. That's probably the bigger issue. Like, how are you now going to get back into this
Use
position?
paranoia.
Okay, you can have.
Oh,
Mini
maybe
Boo
they don't
just try
quite
and
realize how
blitz his
DP
way
is.
through, which I imagine is the plan. He's going to take the space and try.
They
and do
haven't
some
really
damage
taken
there,
any
but
other space, so
it still seems a little bit hesitant. I think
it's not like they
Heretics,
can
even
stack
though
the
they've
site,
got
but
a man disadvantage, are still expecting Navi to be a little bit aggressive here.
Well, knowing the team, you're obviously
Artist
going to have
sees
that
nothing. Zipan has moved
expectation to
across.
play with. Sugetsu really feeding into it. He's right up
Oh.
against the poison orb, trying to take the fight. He's fallen back. He's now the focal point of this attack, but
Oh,
Artist is
Artist.
able to swing through, find heavy traffic, 2 quick kills, and then Zipan's on scene. Artist caught, changing weapon. As Riens finds his double, a plant, a Hunter's Fury to work with, but the paranoia wasn't used by Navi. Now it's blinded Riens, kept him trapped as he fights onto Angel. They know exactly where he is. They're seizing
Nice
him
from
in.
Angel.
He's low HP, trying to recover. He's got a little bit of time, a little bit of space.
Can't hear him,
He hasn't
shout
heard that
TPs.
TP close. He's not ready for a double swing.
Okay, I mean, Artist
Angel hit
basically
the shot
saves him
right
this
away.
round.
Second found.
Almost
for Navi.
surprises
Now
them, I
tying it
think,
up
that,
neck
you
and
know, he
neck.
has his,
And
he's
the
kind of
problem
playing
is,
back
Tom,
passive,
you mentioned the last
waiting for
round,
maybe a
Heretics
flash or
had kept over
something,
money.
then
They
pushes up,
had that
finds a
little bit of
kill,
reserve.
2Ps
Now
out.
that's all gone.
Yeah,
Like
I
goodbye.
think
I mean,
you're
yeah,
also
just
starting to
Artist
see
kind
the
of got them
dangers
this
of
round.
what this defensive side is
I also
gonna
think
be.
full
You're basically
elbow
giving Artist
execs,
a free opening duel of whether
I
he's
don't
quicker
love,
at the shot
personally.
than you are.
I feel like it's playing a bit too
Yes.
safe.
Most of the time, he's going to be. Oh, wow. Heretics actually rivaling the Footwatch party we saw
The old
last
cinemas,
year
yeah.
as well. I didn't think anybody would get even close to that, but that's a hell of a lot of people ready to watch their team play. Obviously, that's sort of the mountain of pressure that's put on Heretics. So you talk about this team, expectations of getting
And this
top
is something
four,
we haven't
I think
seen thus
people would
far,
have been
Boo at the
happy with
bottom of
that.
the scoreboard.
But now that they're one away,
Okay, again,
just a
bit of a
single match
passive.
that decides
James
everything.
App almost hiding, I think, somewhat where
Heretics
maybe
fans
Artist
are out in
is.
full force.
Well, that would be a lot of pressure,
having the
regardless
Viper
of the
just
event,
spam
Tom,
out
but
here.
considering the fact that it is in Madrid, of all places, for this squad, you can only imagine. There's no more Spanish players within the running, but there's still one Spanish organization, one chance for the home fans to have someone to cheer for on that opening day. Navi looking to break
got the
those
camera in
dreams
here,
here.
but
and
Artist
perhaps
just
they'll
sitting
go in
on
as
a
the villains
pretty
if
passive
they
angle.
do.
See the cage,
Eliminating
they've got
them
the
at such
trip
a
in here
late
as well.
hurdle. I think they always kind of do.
Yeah, true.
I'll be honest with you.
True.
I think Angel's always going to be a little bit of a villain, but I also think he enjoys it. I think he's the only person I've ever seen to tweet to not follow him.
Yeah, an unfollower giveaway.
And he gained a lot of followers from that. So they're just Angel things. Speak of the man, he shall appear. Got no utility yet left, so he might as well go pushing. Already a decent
We
trade
got
for
the
the
trip
side
to
of
play off
Heretics,
as well.
but
Nice stun there
Minibu
from...
is very low on HP. Stun does its job, but not really available to go in for the peak, and it leaves. Oh, they're actually going to peek into the aftershock. Sugetsu really wanting
Okay,
that
clean
kill.
from Navi. Looking good.
Using the... There you go. I knew you wanted to say it. Like, the first time, you know.
It's been a while. It's been a while. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Artist is having a
So although the Navi are like changing Artist the location up, they're not making it obvious where he is. I think this might be a bit hard for Team Heretics. If I was Team Heretics, obviously this was just an eco.
Did
Minibu use his ult?
It was a scrappy fight, one with opportunities, but the utility ultimately just chopped them up a little bit too much. This is where they have a real fight, though, where they'll be able to get themselves back into it. Some ultis
Why the
online,
fuck did we not use the ult?
hand, and an early attempt to get aggressive. Shao
Oh, there you
a
go, though.
lot of threat. Minibu took that one quick as
So
could be,
maybe just
blink and
not
you
ready
miss it,
for the
but there's
Neon
still two
timing.
players
This is
from Navi
something, an
here,
advantage
ready
Neon
to
can
defend.
have. Artist begins to rotate across. For some reason, we haven't got our Viper wall set up down. I don't know what Sugetsu's doing necessarily over here.
Miss at least a couple of the players.
A marked 4,
They
she
carry.
said.
They
Yeah, I
catch
think it
4
must have
players.
clipped one of the players that got around the corner. Even still, the ult will slow them down. It has given Navi an opportunity to rotate in, potentially put Artist into position. He's going to be there with the operator. His position will be revealed, but peeking into it would have some pretty big risks.
And Angel just swings as well, and they get back into a 3v3.
Rolling Thunder used up as well. The retake of space. The players aren't stunned up. Benji
Oh.
Fishy good to take the fight with Zipan down. That ult
So he
was
ulted
burned
like this?
very early, very aggressively. You can see the idea, but they must have thought they were further up elbow than they actually were. The side of Heretics.
Now they need an
happy
Artist
to
miracle.
take
He doesn't
that
have his
kill onto
TP
it,
down either.
Charging Zipan.
There you go.
An Artist, well, he has somewhere to retreat to at least, so he's going to be
What?
lifted up, and of course, he hits that shot, goes out for more. This man will not be deterred. He won't be scared away. He's even heard that shrouded step, I think, by the looks of his crosshair placement. Seemed to expect another player to have crossed.
A rotation from Sugetsu a little bit further away. Just looking to try and wrap back around, try and find some space. Benji in a position to fight him, but this 1v1 could be everything.
Wow.
Well, Artist is not going to miss another shot. 3 kills.
I mean, Artist again, just continuing to absolutely fry. He was put in an awful position by both Angel and Zipan, just mega kind of getting super aggro.
Scoreline on the other side, and I think this is where Heretics
Like on
might
just
start to
completely
get
on
a
their
little
own.
worried.
I mean, Angel did
We
find
haven't
one
seen
kill,
it yet,
but
but we could see a pause from this squad after such a great opening duel. And I think it's fair to say some advantages thrown away. Artist manages to cleave back that second kill to at least trade out Angel, but it's the fact that you see some of these players being caught out, like Zipan. Rolling Thunder used, goes pushing, gets dropped. Add to that the opening duel they had, I think they're going to be pretty upset to have let that one slip. And yeah, as predicted, they go for a pause. Team
okay,
Heretics.
timeout Heretics. I think they keep getting bogged down. Like even then when they got the first kill, I'm kind of surprised they just didn't continue in. To be honest, maybe they were a bit afraid of the breach ult.
Pretty dominant, and they haven't really had much of a response to Artist's aggression. 10 and 3 at the top of the board. The mid control as well from Sugetsu has been pretty much spot on. And as you said, I feel like there were a couple of pieces of utility there from Navi that maybe didn't have the impact that they should have done, but they still managed to convert the round anyway. Like it made absolutely no difference. And I'm wondering what will be the adaptation to sort of shut this man down. Because again, we talk about the individuals on the Heretics
What happened to the 100 sub guy?
Minibu has been sublime.
Apparently he can't get the money back,
one,
so
said in a lot of stats, but Boo's also been up there
I might
as
have
well.
to give the money
he has
back.
been unbelievable. I think he is the #1 rated player in the tournament so far. Currently 1 and 5. It's early days, but you kind of hope for their sake that he's going to get back into that form again.
Well, yeah, especially when you look at a team like Navi.
To be honest, I was
on the other
thinking the
side,
break
this
that
is a squad
Heretics
that
had,
will
I'm sure that if you were
firing
Heretics, you would say, let's not have a
Artist is
break.
out
Let's
for
just play the
advantage. I don't
next
even think they've
day.
done anything to him. He just,
If
he
they
just likes
could.
taking people down, ruining
And just
their days.
continue
You know,
to
it was
fry
on
out.
that roster for a bit.
Rather than have a break and let Navi prepare.
We are going
Oh,
back.
again.
He didn't do well on that team, so maybe he does.
Oh, there was maybe some danger there if Artist stayed. So this time they do try and get a bit faster. The ulti just ults here, making them look around. They didn't hear it, so they don't know. Also, the KO knife all the way back here might convince them that that is for the Omen.
Hunter's Fury caught one burst, and even hit Zipan as well, but no kills to come off the back.
Okay, they
Good
killed the
trade
raid boss.
to start it out. Zipan's got one. He's out for free. He's swinging through with his teammates, and they're taking every fight they can. Navi going for a scrappy round, and one that's led them ahead. Only one player still standing. Patatek needs a revive, and Xiao and Angel will not let that happen.
7
Rian's
HP.
down to 7 HP, and there's nowhere to go. A minute on the clock, but 2 players right around that corner. He did well to at least isolate a 1v1 duel.
So yeah,
but he
they do
didn't
try
win.
and go
But
faster.
7
They try
HP,
and
I can't
fake
say
it
I'm
with the
surprised.
omen ult.
Out of the pause,
He just
no
omen ults back
successes
here to
found.
try and give them a bit of
Yeah,
space,
and the thing
but
is that like Heretics had a really
even
cool
then.
idea. So one of the things they do is basically just TP into a spot that they're already in, and you can already see the sheer doubt. Like I'm pretty sure every single member of Navi, as they were running past spawn, checked if he was there.
Yeah.
Like is he in spawn? Is he in spawn? Put a little bit of doubt in their mind, but it didn't seem to matter. Full rotation. Gambled the majority of their players over onto this site, and the fast-paced push just didn't work out. And what I want to give credit to Navi for, which is no surprise, like this is a team that's been around with a bit of a break for a very long time. The interplay from them so far has been perfect. Like each time it's been tradable.
like down on a
fights,
Sheriff
especially
Eco.
when
Again,
they
with
go
this
into 2v1
with this
through
comp,
2v2s,
this is
they've been winning
100%
every
a
single one of those
Stinger
battles.
comp. This is a Stinger comp.
One of the benefits of having your
This is a Sheriff comp.
team together for so long is that you can start to focus on those things because you've already built everything else. You built your strategies, your comps, and how you like to play the map.
Heretics
Who
look like a
builds
bunch of
longer
young
rolling
gamer
comps. I
kids,
think
and
that's
Navi look like their
Yeah,
dads.
yeah, to be fair. Speaking about most teams, that's true.
Yeah.
With Navi,
I think it's the other way around.
And
They
this
have
is
such
this
good
was always the
synergy
problem for
that
Heretics,
then they
right?
can do
Like,
whatever
what
they
if
want with
Whatever
the
the hell we
comps.
want to do.
what
Yeah, the
happens when
protocols are one of the key things,
you
like,
can't win the
identity of your team,
50-50s
and
kind of
they've got
somewhat
that well and
reliably?
truly figured out
I
at
kind
this
of think the
stage. At
same
least
thing might
Angel
happen to
does it on
Gen
training
G
well.
in
So
Madrid.
That's one hell of a peek from Angel, and it's all part of the plan. You know,
Yeah.
peek in with utility, they'll panic, they'll peek you, and then Shao will spray 2
Right.
through the smoke. You know, if you didn't see this one coming from the very start of the round, then you just don't know Valorant. I'm sorry, but this is textbook play. Flawless.
There it is,
And
6-2.
the Luthia flawless, to be
What makes a
precise.
comp a Sheriff versus Stinger comp?
Basically 0 damage done.
I mean, I think there's a part of me that believes that all comps are Stinger comps. Don't get me wrong, because the Stinger is just good. But in general, you look at like you look at Heretics comp. I feel like they should be like their comp should, in theory, you know, play a pretty simple way on attack.
We don't know what will
Right, you've
happen
got
if they lose
Chaos
that.
over for the
And I
Neon
know it
to
sounds
run in,
ridiculous because they've
set
made
up
it
the
to
Neon
top
for
4,
success as
but
best as
that's
you
how
can.
the format has worked for
Got
them. So
the Omen Flash as well.
we're now
to
looking
get in
see,
there,
okay,
and
can
then
this team
you've got
respond?
the lurking Cypher. I
Can they
don't
do it?
think we've
Because they
seen
haven't
enough
really
of,
had to. And Navi,
you know,
well,
like
we know they
Benji,
They've had to
late
they
lurking
lost the
mid,
first
something
round
like that,
of
whilst the rest of the team goes here. Benji's been with the team too much,
It can be
I
tough
think.
for this squad. Facing new challenges this
Why do
late in the
people
tournament
play
with
this
such
angle?
high
I
stakes.
feel like I always
That's
see someone
what
die
it's all
here
about.
anytime they play
Gotta
that
see
angle.
those adaptations, and so far, Heretics have done well. In this
And
round,
that's put
already
obviously
picking
your
off
boy
Shao. Big
Sugetsu in a
smoker
tough spot.
removed.
Now here's the
With that
angle that
controller
Artist I
out of
think
play, it's Sugetsu
is in a good
that has a
position
lot
with.
of, well,
And here's the
control
thing.
on the map.
This is
He's
again
gone
why
for Viper's
Viper is
pit
just
and
so
B
strong,
main.
right?
Has a wall
Against
going
Viper,
across
this is
middle
tough
as
for
well. This
Artist
can block a
because
lot
Viper
of
can
vision
just continually
for Team
put up
Heretics if they weren't
the
already
wall over
past
and
it.
over again. I mean,
idea
you
being
are
that
in a
other places will send them
4v5,
towards
but if
this
you've got
angle,
Artist
straight into
holding
Artist,
this,
who's just
and
locking
Sugetsu
down
holding
A all
this,
by himself.
they're in a good spot here.
Him being able to TP away.
Oh.
Still, decent trade. Miniboo again. Being able to keep things in their favor for now. Time
Now
starting to tick
4v3.
down. And, well, basically, A main and B main are completely locked off without their
So do they have a
knowledge.
drone? They
Now,
do.
the push through
If
from
they
Benji
peek this
could
angle
reveal
before
quite a bit,
droning,
but
that's
instead they
they're
are
kind
gonna
of
end up
trolling.
pushing into this man, and he has been an utter menace.
Or
thus far.
Cypher ult, that's true,
Finally,
that's
Artist
cool.
will be revealed. That will mean he has to fall back, and they're going to try and put the pressure on.
He's faking the full fallback, though. Look, he immediately goes forward. They were wise to it. Paranoia used. No free kill for Artist
Okay,
this
nice
time.
from
Instead,
Artist.
to punish as he attempts to re-enter the angle. Miniboo was waiting. Zipban's walked in and done so much damage.
Winnable?
He was close to taking Boo as well. The bullet just below the head, but he'll survive.
10 seconds.
Heretics with 2 players alive in a 2 versus 1. Sugetsu already used his Viper's Pit right off rip at the start of the round, so that's no longer in play. The wall already put down as well, and it's not really doing much for him. Blocking off one angle that he doesn't really need to be worried about, and coming through this smoke, that should be the end of it. Right into Boo. Team Heretics
Okay,
with
6-3.
another round found. They're closing the gap, but they've still only got half of what Navi are putting on the board. With 3 left to fight for in the half, it's anyone's game, but Navi certainly looking favored.
Yeah, I think this was definitely a
that angle was
showcase
just...
of how good Miniboo has been.
I mean, that is kind of crazy, sorry, but
the fact
that
is,
angle.
we've spoken about how good Artis is, but he just
That angle,
into the angle.
I mean, kind of cost them the round as we kept getting trades back and forth and whatever.
And we saw him in the... I feel like he like doubles up because he was in the Spanish league last year. He now joins this team as well. I feel like he's got to be a favorite for the fans.
Artis still has the op. I mean, their money's still kind of fine. Heretics, kind of a big round for them.
So to speak.
They'll be on first loss bonus now if they lose.
I can tell you someone who's not going to be a favorite for the fans. Got any more signs
They
today?
destroy the trip.
I've got a few. And a few to recycle as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see how
So they
things go. Maybe
kind
they
of
need some
fake the
tweaks
fast
to them.
flank,
some
which means
Photoshop.
they're probably
Navi
somewhat locked in.
already picking up the opening on a Miniboo, but the trade is
Same
instantaneous.
angle again.
They
Now
got
here's the
control,
thing, we've
they've
seen
got
them
the
play
space to
passive
work
B
with.
main.
They're
Do
gonna
they
be
do
close,
it
but it's
again
to
when
no
they
effect.
fear
Team
that a
Heretics
flank
are
could come?
all in.
That
They
might
play
mean that
for
they
B
stay
main,
more
now
on
they'll
site,
play
but we'll
back in
see.
With 3 players going back, one staying close.
And there you go,
Using the
Fatal,
shroud
I
step to get out of there, avoiding
think sees
the nightfall that was on
2.
its way. The nightmare that could have taken them, consumed them. As Boo will look to cause some
They
nightmares
smoke
of his own.
themselves off
A smoke
again. They're
close,
just
allowing
playing for the
The rolling
spam.
Thunder hard
They're
to
all rolling
connect on.
Thunder comes in. They should
Having
get
to
half
run
if they
through that
can.
smoke. Potential players
They had to get
unstunned,
half. They have
ready
to get
fight.
half.
Benji Fishy was one.
They had to
Spray
get
is
half
good. It's
before they
massive from Boo.
had to get
Through
half.
his
I know
own
there's a
smoke.
KO nade
He stopped
somewhat
the
near.
defuse and stopped Navi in their tracks. 4 rounds.
They had
for
to commit
Team
to this. The
Heretics.
breach
It ain't
ult.
over yet.
Yeah, it genuinely seems like the B main after plant from them.
They need to start going on
Like, they've
flanks
got so
Navi
much
as well.
utility to
Again, the
place
Fatal
onto the
kind of
spike,
cleared the
and
site.
then
They
just
need, yeah,
from
they're
that
taking a
position,
timeout.
firing
They've lost
squad.
what, 3 of their
The
4
only real
rounds
blip
to
was
exactly this
Xiao
post
over the
plan.
top, and everything else, even with the ultimates again. That's another round where we've seen Nightfall and the
Maybe the time was a little off from Zipan, to be
really
honest,
having the
because
effect
no one
that
else was
Navi
kind of ready to
wanted,
push.
which
They had to
in
have
those sort of
more going
retake
on there.
scenarios should be better effective. Now again, financially, no real problems for Navi yet. You win 6 rounds in a row and relatively clean. You're going to have those finances available to you. But even still, as said, I'm looking at this composition, and other than basically Angel playing as a duelist, I do question where your sort of opening duels are going to come from. Is it just going to be these really slow, classic Navi defaulty rounds? Or is there going to be someone taking that initial aggression? Because that's why you play a Raze. That's why you play the Neon. It gets you that extra opening duel if you need it. They don't have anything.
I've seen a lot.
Now again, in this comp, you're not going to be going
B
B main for Navi when they're on attack.
Polish on it on the side of Navi.
It's going to be heavy A
Not
focus.
happy with how things have gone.
Gonna be heavy
I
A
do
and
think
mid
that's one of
focus.
the things, it's funny to highlight Zipan. The guy is top fragging on their squad. He's having a good game. I do think those rolling thunders could be better
they got the-
utilized, but it's not a Zipan thing
They got the
necessarily.
chamber ult.
It's when they're used and how the team responds to it.
Is Neon on
There's
Sunset
some
good?
polishing there, but
The question
that's
is
something that
always
they're
for
working
Neon,
on, as you
is
can
she
see
better
with
than
that
Raze?
pause. 2 rounds
And
left
the
to
answer
play
is
for,
probably
and it
not.
can still be tied up at the half for Team Heretics, and we haven't seen these teams play this. We don't know
So
how
they're
it's going
pinging
to
deep in mid
fare
here,
when
so
we
they're going to go
swap
for some
sides.
kind of...
But I think it's fair to say, with Heretics having picked this, it's a good chance Navi have put some stock in their defense.
Yeah. But to be honest,
shot mid play. Oh, that's not a great start for them again.
realistically, this looks.
Chamber ult, again, they kind of bait it out a bit.
We'll have to wait and see. Not a great start. Again, it's just this aggression coming out from the defensive side, and well, with a little bit of help from a stun.
And nice from Navi, they look very prepared for that. Again, the breach.
After a pause,
Stun
I
coming
don't know
across.
if these were mass changes that were made by the side of Navi. I guess they just wanted to deny them B main control, and Artis did that. And then Xiao just killed them the second they went mid.
Yeah, I don't know if the full intention is to bait them into the mid play, but Artis, yeah, okay, for the barrel length, he swamps. And while the rate of fire didn't help him out all too much there,
That's
Boo
still 4v2.
dropping Artis right off rip. 4 versus 2. Team Heretics blinded up. Great shot from Xiao. He's
5 HP.
repositioning too. He just needs to hold the control. He said his HP isn't ideal to take a duel, but he's got teammates coming in. They've got all the health in the world. There they are. Zipan
Yeah,
swinging
clean
for
round from
Angel.
Navi.
They
Their
close
money
that
is still
round down
okay here. Boo, I think, is the only
7-4.
one who can't buy
One
for
more round in
Heretics.
the half.
Yeah, I actually, like, Boo nearly gets that kill while completely blind. Like, it's so ridiculously close, but this
Artis
is,
has
again,
just
the
been
value
destroying
coming
them.
out
Like,
of
pretty much
Artis,
every round they
just
win,
taking
it's
half
just
the
Artis
map
getting
completely
every
away
first
from them.
kill.
You see the reaction from the side of Heretics is to try and put pressure in onto mid, some decent supportive utility, but more
I don't know why we
importantly,
aren't...
just the Xiao
I didn't see
returns.
where Benji's putting his camera down.
Able to
I
move
guess
himself up the board,
Sugetsu
and for Navi,
destroyed it in
as
B
said,
main.
7 rounds. Already looking like a solid defensive side.
That would make
I think
sense,
the
I think.
majority of teams have definitely had their favor on the attack, or I think
Like
the
so?
only exception, at least from EMEA,
And then they just
is
swapped and
Carmichael.
put Artis in there.
They had their rougher share of things.
No, well, their defense was just insane. That's what it was. I think it was 8+ rounds every defense Carmine Corp have had on this.
Oh, I didn't even track that. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, again, you've got artists really pushed
later
up.
up against Fnatic.
Navi doesn't have enough.
That was
See if they can keep it up.
yeah, exactly.
Or if Fnatic
That's going to be the
play
real
map.
test.
Do Fnatic continue to just ban the new map?
Maybe. Maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
up
coming
against
back
KC,
to
they've
A.
been a squad that upsets everybody, but well, I
they're
was
gonna
surprised
fake
to
A.
see that the predictions are quite so
But
off
Navi
kilter,
eventually
shall we
guessed
say.
correctly.
KC fans know how to.
So they're not even
going to
hear
Twitter
this.
polls. Let's say that.
They're not going to hear the drone.
Flooded with them. I think it's like
They've just I don't know what has given them this read. They're not gonna. This isn't gonna work because no one's there to even see it.
Well, we'd all love to see them go all the way to Madrid.
Party will be for
35
nothing.
seconds left. This has been a much slower round.
So nasty.
No, Artis again.
Do you agree that
Always
Xiao is a
catching
top
them off
3
guard.
controller globally?
They're going to use the space
Oh!
taken to try and get into the side by Xiao for a
Tough to
second
say
round
no
in a
after
row.
that,
Just
isn't it?
gonna mow them down, and what can Reno
Yes.
do from this position?
Xiao is very
20
good.
seconds left. Spike on the site. 5 players to find. I wish you the best of luck, but I
Which
don't
of these
think
comps do I think
anything's
is
gonna be
better?
coming from This one, Xiao even making his
I
move
think
into
this one's
one
better,
spawn. He
personally.
wants another frag, and well, the fact is, this round is already
I know that
done.
some of you
It's
say,
just
"Oh,
about
but no
running those
Cypher.
stats.
What? No Cypher, no Julius. What are you talking about?" But
Kill for Xiao. Now,
I think that
closing
comp
this one
makes
out
a
with
lot of
pretty
sense.
Strong statement. They've given 2 rounds, kicking it off. The pistol loss in the follow-up, and that was half of what Heretics found. Artis is a menace. So his
Many was
lurks
on
have
Raze
been
instead
so
of
annoying
Neo.
to deal with. This guy is going to be playing slow
I think
pushes
that
into your
would
spawn,
be better. I
running
don't think
down
many
on A,
would.
grabbing
He
the
found
up
some
angle and
value, I
just
guess, but
holding
you
that
could just
control.
satchel it as
Control
well.
that should be
With the way the running was.
utility and
So, like,
possibly 2 players holding it.
I
Instead,
didn't
it's
like the
one
way
battle
Heretics
sniper
played it, to
who
be
has an
honest. If they're gonna
instant
play
retreat
that
after he
pace,
takes
they.
a shot, and he has an
I don't know.
insane hit rate on those shots as well, closing the half 13-7. Xiao did exactly the same. This is tough. When Navi come out firing on all cylinders like this,
Like I
there's
thought that
almost
they were
no
gonna
way
play.
to
You
put
remember
them
how
back, to
Sentinels
quiet
played
them
against
down.
G2, their
The
attack
Heretics
side?
now on their defense.
That's kind of how I thought
have to slow
they
this
would play.
push
You know, a lot of
from
fast
Navi.
hits with a
And
crazy
look,
util
on the
going
attack side,
everywhere.
I think at least Artis
Instead,
will
they
be
did a lot
little
of
bit
contact
less
walking
irritating.
up
He won't be
mid,
locking
and
down the angles in quite the same way.
basically the only thing that worked was
He
their
might
B
find a new
post.
way.
See what
Half an
Navi
air
do though.
loss.
This is what we expect from
Genuinely
Navi.
does, at least
It's gonna be
initially, look
slower
like
here.
it's
They
gonna be an
don't
Angel
smoke this off.
leading the charge in some of these fights. Xiao just goes running into the cage. Just sheer
Okay, we've ended in a
disrespect.
3v3. Artis has
The
got
ones
up on the
defensive
angle.
side in the meantime,
Do you
Artis
see
has
him?
just gone
No.
walking through. Now I feel like this
Now they're running through.
should be known, especially once the second player goes, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'll know that somebody could be as far forward as Artis is.
Because no one's here though, they probably will figure that out. Should be in range of his trip.
Later rotation with Boo, everybody splitting up into their own angles.
He's not in range of his
Maybe,
trip?
though.
Okay, they're in trouble.
He's crept by a PC utility. That spot was being watched by Angel incrementally. It's going to be a matter of timing as to whether he wins
Angel
it
did
out or
check
not.
it.
And indeed, Mini Boo falls. So too does Rian. So Boo
And now
is
they
alone.
both come back
And
into
having
main.
picked up
They've
Artis,
got a
they know where
stun,
he
a
is.
flash,
Again,
and a
we'll see
horn.
the
This
same
should
thing
be
that's plagued
very hard for
Navi
Boo
on
to
the
win.
defensive
As long as they
side.
throw a
It's this
horn.
tight plan, a
Oh,
very
although this
narrow
smoke
angle
might
that you can
actually help
defuse
him
on,
versus the
and
horn.
They've got utility to reveal you, to spam you down. They know at this point he's probably not defusing. Now he's tapped it again. Stun comes through. Good luck to you. 49 HP already.
There you go.
And then Zipan steps in to close it
Tough
out.
against the
There was
util they had
almost no
available.
way, short of him running in and hitting the 2 quickest headshots you've ever seen. That's
And now
9
they're in
rounds
trouble.
for Navi, edging closer to the close of this map. And Tom, again, you know, I feel like this has happened in most of our series. This is the map pick of Heretics, and it's gotten off to a terrible start.
Yeah, I think just how good we saw Navi on the defense. Artis catching them every time they would go for some of these pacier hits and just shutting down so much map control, and now losing.
Okay, and now they go obviously for their classic,
One apiece, but
the thing that they
they
invented,
need to try
I
and
think.
find a response. They've gone for a few sheriffs.
Only the first team
a
I
little
saw
bit
do it.
extra to try and play with for this round, but ultimately not a whole lot in comparison to the 3 rifles that are
Okay,
on the
they'll
other
know they're
side.
coming and taking B main. Now, I wouldn't expect a lot of this.
Well, we saw what damage
Right,
can
like
be done
this-
with these
this
kind of
is
weapons. In
suicide
fact, Navi had
for this
less
comp.
to work with in terms
Maybe
of
not in this
pistol
round against
spot.
pistols,
in terms
but
of bullet spot,
as soon as they get guns,
this
this is suicide. I mean, they've actually walked all the way
He
out.
had a Guardian, basically.
Yeah, essentially, and he did some serious damage with it. Benji
But now
Fishy,
you've
though,
lost a
he'll
couple
do it with
guns
a classic.
here.
That's his full kill on
Now,
Angel.
Sugetsu needs to go
he's
and get
back
one of
over
those
now,
guns. They
picking
need to
up a
defend
sheriff
this,
for the
pretty
upgrade.
much.
Keeping the numbers even in a round like this is already impressive. It's forcing Navi to group up and play this one together. It's already cost them a
now they're
rifle
in some
with a clean
danger.
kill from Miniboo, and they know Benji is still around here. The only unknown quantity is Boo. But with Artist down, there's no trap to cover their back. Boo can creep his way on through. The only question is if Navi are going to leave this open, if they're going to be checking it. Oh, I like it. I love it. The smoke. This is a clear sell from Heretics. They're telling Navi, we're both in spawn. We're both in market. Just, we're not in main. Why would we smoke it off? Trying to block an angle for you. And that might just open the door for Boo. He's creeping his way.
Thing is,
through.
so much time has passed, they might even think that Benji has come here.
And it looks like he swung at just the wrong moment. Those players not quite in his vision, and when they are, Shao is trained in on him. Unlucky. Really nice try, though.
Yeah, leaves it on to Benji. Sheriff in
Now he's
hand.
been seeing this should be
There's
impossible.
still so much to try and do, to try and turn back into their favor, and they're doubled up. He'd need to hit some crazy shots to get that one out of there, and it's going to be another triple kill for Shao. He is coming to today, padding those stats. As they now hit double digits, this is looking bleak for the side of Heretics, and Navi, they might just be speed running their way to Madrid.
Okay, and so they're by. They did lose one rifle.
I don't have a lot
so
of
Zipan is only going to have a sheriff, but
for Heretics.
they
Just
have
because
4
of
rifles
how Navi are already
against
lights
5
out
rifles.
on this, and how they've played so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Breeze, it's been a pretty strong map for this squad.
Yeah, no, Navi, they're 2-0, 13-7, 13-6, Liquid and BBL, and their defensive sides have been 7-1
So again,
and
heavy
9-3
focus on B main
with
early
Europe.
from Navi. They're about to get.
It's really tough to play against them. I don't, and you never know coming into
Okay,
this
they see
game.
a
They
lot
might
of
even have
aggression there, so do
other
they come and
ideas
take
up their
mid?
sleeve. This is the game where you'd pull them out. But with 10 to 4
And this
in the
again is
lead,
what
it
you
doesn't
kind of
look like
expect
there's
from
much
this comp,
flair
right? This
needed
kind
to
of
the
pace
Navi
with the
side right
Cypher
now.
alone on
They
A.
are just winning this
From
game
Heretics side, that's what you
outright.
expect.
Every
Navi
single
go and
avenue they
re-clear it.
approach, victory is at the other end. See if
Boo
Heretics
could be
can
in
put up
trouble.
that roadblock already, being
TP's out.
forced out of position. Navi are not being caught off guard, and they have the utility to constantly clear these angles and push Heretics onto the back foot. All the while, by the way, just hoping that maybe they get aggressive
So
on
they
A,
did take
and
B
someone
main.
like Sagetsu can grab that lurk kill that you know
Did
he's
have to use their
capable of.
prowess and
Now as
whatever.
they shift direction, it's going to be Artist that's trying to pick him off.
Panatech knifed just a second ago, and it didn't reveal anything, and now that's
So
actually
they
where
might. This could
Navi have
still
just
turn into a fake
slowly
if they want to,
maneuvered
because
their
they
way
might want
towards
to
it.
come
Means
back
that
to
he's
Artist.
basically alone. He has some support from the utility of his teammate. There is a
They come
cam
and
available for
reclaim mid.
Benji to potentially spot.
Thing is, they might get
I
so
don't
deep
know if
that
he's
it's
gonna
too
be there
late
to
to
help
almost come back.
soon enough
Especially
to
with
really do too
time
much.
ticking
And in the
down.
meantime, Artis has
30
been
seconds
selling this
left.
ruse. Now Panatech has to go big on the site.
Oh, missed it slightly.
Benji's close, but what can he do with that util? Like you said, it's all on to Panatech to at least put up a good hold, buy them some time, get some kills. Benji
Nice from Heretics.
spamming through, has picked up Shao, and now the flash is going to go in. Here comes the peek on the back of it. Great play from Heretics. A crunch that's crushed Navi's momentum.
Again,
and left
all
Artis
coming
in a
from
1v5
elbow.
that he has no
Not a
business
massive
winning.
fan.
Barely any seconds left on the clock and the time. What was that shot?
Especially
That was
with this
precise,
comp, I
and it was
don't
quick,
think you want to do
but
that at
it's
all. It
not
just
clean
becomes
enough.
so.
We need 4 more of those in a second or so.
Like, that's too
10
safe.
to 5 we go.
Right, it's
Half
too safe
of the
to do
rounds
that.
for Heretics
You
again.
can't, like, these only elbow execs, they just don't work. Like, I'm sorry, but they just don't work.
The setup, though. The setup is really
Because
cool
you're
it
just,
basically
like,
involves
you're running into a crossfire
using
almost
his
all the
utility
time.
from outside of the
Walk
side,
19
so
with the
like, if a
3
straight
months,
bullet
thank
hits
you.
him, it wouldn't have mattered. Well, if he was on the site and it hits him, all of his util goes down.
Right, so
Instead,
I
he's
understand that
outside,
taking this
Panatech's
part of
finding
the site,
flashes,
this is
and
hard.
he's
But the
putting
thing
up
is, when you
utility
walk
around
out
him
this
to keep
way,
him safe.
it's
Just a nice
safe,
little
right?
idea.
You can get up
Just
to
means
here,
he
that's
couldn't be
fine.
hit by anything that could potentially deny that utility.
But then you're
in
just,
general.
if anyone is
Nice
on
round
site,
from Heretics, but
you're
as
just
you said,
running into
they
a
need
crossfire.
a
You're
lot
just
more of
gonna.
those if they're gonna be winning
Especially
this
in this angle in particular, this is hard to clear out because it can't be spammed, right? The breach can help somewhat.
Trap already dealt with. Some util to slow reveal as well. Benji wasn't spotted initially,
timeout.
and they can't deal with him. One by one, they fall on the side of Navi. And with market truly locked down, there's nowhere else to
Timeout.
look. Benji's even
What are we
trained
doing?
in to find
Why
Artis
all of a sudden
Zipan
are we running?
alone. The same spot
We're
Artis
trying to
was in the
flash
last
and
game.
come fast
Last
back
round,
this
rather.
way.
1 versus 5, a rifle in his hands, an entire platoon of enemies to take down. They're posted up, ready to go.
Wonder where he is.
They're just going to wait for him to step out of main or step back into the waiting arms of Boo.
I like that. Boo's trying to get himself the kill. He's put the smoke down. He's like, yeah, come coming back. In the other direction. 40 seconds, he can just wait it out. The fact is, for Zipan saving the gun
What's the
wouldn't
skin that
necessarily be a
Zipan's
bad
using?
thing financially.
I think it's a China
His team aren't
exclusive.
exactly in the greatest of spots going into the next round, although
30
I
seconds
don't know
left.
if Artis will have Tour de Force available. It might give them something to play with. And he knows at this stage that if there's that many players and they're putting a smoke, there has to be someone behind him. Not going to be able to retreat onto the A site, but it is all about just holding onto that gun, having something remaining for the next round, and he wins the duel. Boo was literally waiting there for about a minute, but
Okay, I would
It
be
looks like Zipan's gonna
surprised
be
if
able
we
to hold on to
don't
the gun.
get a timeout.
Yes,
Maybe not
patience
this
did pay
one,
off
maybe
there,
the
I
one
suppose.
after, because they'll
It's
probably
Zipan
eco.
taking
Artist
the
does have
knife out,
money,
that little bit
but
of extra movement
they
speed.
might eco this one and then
It's-
take a timeout after.
makes all the
But certainly they
difference, I
need
suppose.
one based off these last couple
10 to
rounds.
6, 4 rounds between them. It doesn't seem like a lot, but Navi are so close to pushing this over the line. It has to be
Yeah,
a
we
near
just-
flawless.
I know it's
set
Angel,
of
so
rounds
it's like
from Team Heretics to fight their way
you
back
expect
through.
it, but
And Navi,
at the same
well,
time,
they'll
like,
at least
what
experience
are we
some
doing?
difficulties here, some weaknesses. Good to see Benji activated in a round like that as well. Hasn't had a bad game. We talk a lot about Mini Boo in this map. Benji's been matching his performance, and I think that's certainly something to write home about. That Sentinel being
So yeah,
able to
isn't
lock down
eco?
control.
See how they do.
The challenge
They go
will not be to
super
win
aggro.
Benji
See
this
again,
time.
this
It's
is what
Mini
you
Boo.
think
He's
is
now
gonna
losing
happen.
this
Wow.
challenge. What?
This is the kind of play that you're
Damage is
expecting to
massive. Only
see.
3 of those kills are for him, but that's 3 more than I'd give him credit for, swinging into the full force of Navi. They even suspect where Artis is, smelling the blood in the water.
Mini Boo tried to spam the box to get the fourth kill. I love that. Panitek's like, I'll set up the flash, I'll peek, my kill. Mini Boo's like, if I hit the last bullet, maybe I'll just steal this. But it is great round.
But that's the
from
kind of
Navi.
play
I
that
like
you would
the trap
expect,
setups
right,
that they're
from-
having. Andaluthia flawless as well. It's just cool ideas.
From
And you
Heretics,
could see
right?
that
The flash,
Navi on the other side didn't have a massive
slide.
amount of weaponry to play with. I think it was just a hero rifle coming in for Artis, but they had a little trap set up ready to shut them down. And that's the thing. When Heretics have got moving, when that
Timeout.
momentum has been
No
in their
timeout?
favor,
I'm
this
shocked.
is where this team has
I guess 'cause they
truly
only have one.
obliterated a lot of their opponents.
And they go
That's not the
aggressive
best
again
start, though.
now.
Same thing attempted
In my
again.
video
Mini Boo looking
about
to try
Sen,
and take over the game,
I talked
and
about
Artis
this.
silences him within seconds.
If you
Well,
watch
this is
today's
it. When you've got
video,
a player that's winning
before coming
rounds
to the
off
stream,
back of
you will
getting
have seen
aggressive,
me
you're
talk
likely to
about
get
this
aggressive
play.
with him. So
Yeah.
Trying to
Navi
get
makes
aggressive
the
down
play to
here.
just
I think
look
this
the
is
break
very
there on
hard to
Neo.
do. They actually used a
Yes,
smoke
you know,
here
you're
as
gonna
well.
find the value by holding an angle till they peek
I
you.
think this is
So
very hard
somewhere
to
that Navi make the right read. This guy's gonna get aggro, stack up A. He might do it there again.
Just
Leave
because
Artis to
even
lurk
when
on
you
mid,
smoke
and
this
if he
off,
pushes
when this
B
guy's
mid,
coming around
we'll
this
just play it
corner,
for the information. It is what it is.
you know,
They've
there's nothing stopping
certainly
someone
cast
from
out the
swinging
net,
this
caught
either
a
way.
fair amount of fish. A good haul for
This
the
is
side
a-
of
this is
Navi
tough
with
to
a
do.
5 versus 4.
And often
The team
it's such a
Heretics
big
not having a
space that
ton of
only your
ultimates
duelist
to
will
fall
be
back
here.
on. At least a
Like,
null
they'll be
command
on
from
their own.
Panatek, but as we can see, he's on the wrong side of the map. Some aggression taking place up towards A main, and even a third player on that side.
So
from
they just leave
Heretics.
Cypher alone on B.
Meanwhile, the man that
And
we
I hope they come
praised
towards
just a little
A,
bit
but
earlier on, Benji
we
Fishy, is
potentially have
having
a
some trouble. You
three-way
can see he's falling back
B
towards the
split.
spawn to try and cover that back angle, leaving his traps to play the site. The camera has been destroyed, and that's drawing some
Timing.
rotations. But Sagetsu's got himself into a perfect position for this. Both players with their backs
Well,
turned.
he
And
sacrificed
might
Artis
be a
in the
little
process.
peeved to die like that, but his teammate got the trade nice and clean. And with that, there seems to be no way this falls awry. They haven't cleared Benji. They haven't even seen him, but they're watching for him. And they have found the kill
Okay,
just
now
in time.
their money is chilling. Will they buy an op is kind of the
Crispy
question
all the
I
way
have.
through, and while after what was a really clean round in the last for Heretics, just moments later, Navi bounced back with 4 players
How am I
surviving.
feeling today? I'm feeling good that we only have 2 games to watch rather
I
than
think it was just expecting
10.
a lot of what they were going to do, and then just
I feel
sneaky little play
rejuvenated.
coming
I'm
through
ready
the
for
back
these big
to
games.
get to.
This game has been a
Heretics gonna
little.
take themselves a pause,
I mean, Navi have looked
chance
good. Been a little
The Brits
sleepy,
to
I
have a
think.
little bit of chat with the guys.
Other than those
You
couple
know,
like
it's an old
pop-off rounds
strategy
from
to make that
Heretics.
much noise when you're running at your opponents. A matter of honor sometimes. The only
So maybe just
problem
trying
is
to
it
rein
gives
in the
away
aggression a
fact
little
that you're
bit.
there.
Again,
Maybe
that idea
the sheer tempo can cause them to be
is
stunned,
tough.
or the fault line as well. That could help out. But if it misses, that's where the trouble comes through. I love Rian's locks. You know, looking good these days.
How's it feel to
I
not
wonder if
live
that
in
was someone from
Wolverhampton?
production
It
who
feels
did that or
good.
One of his teammates. that's the question
There's
I
no
have.
telling.
Who's changed him? We'll never know.
It was
we'll never
Cass.
know.
Yes, Navi can still
Casso.
talk. I mean, 11-7.
But yeah, this is a huge moment.
Again,
for
if I was them,
Heretics.
I'd
They've
probably
started
be
to
putting
gain
Cypher
some
stuff B
momentum, quickly
main.
shut down, Tour de Force available as well
Like
for
one Cypher trip
Artis if
across
they
B
need
main,
it. They have a couple
100%.
of ults of their own, potential to remove some utility and send Minibu
with
and flying.
more hard stack
The
on
question
A.
is, what is going to be the plan? Because as we've sort of witnessed, a lot of what you're going to get from that Neon on this
And maybe they
defensive
will
side
fight mid. Maybe
is
they'll
aggressive
wait a bit
pushes
before
with some
going
cool
for the aggression,
utility
like
combos.
straight off the rip. Maybe
That's
they'll
only
try
gonna
it
work
with a
so many
Cypher Cam or
times. So
something.
you have to try and
You'll
catch
try and do a
Navi off
little
guard. They are very happy to play
trap
these
play.
slower pace rounds and try and sort of weave their way through the
They
gaps
one
in
off a
your defense.
breach ult.
Because especially on a map like Sunset, there
Got a
always
KO,
seems
so
to
they
be
might even
someone
play for a
with a gap.
retake, but here you go, yeah.
Heritage.
Trip in B main.
Go
3 on
FNC
A.
bigger transfer faster.
Because again,
Well, you're nice.
I think you can let them take this knowing that they won't exec out of it.
Team Heretic seeing nothing on A.
Right.
There is one player
I think
sitting
you can do
outside
that
of it,
and
as
have
per
that be
usual.
fine.
Sugetsu left on the lurk, but the real danger in this round is the man with the big golden
because this
gun
trip is
in
so
hand.
hard to
It's
destroy that
Artis.
even though they know
Can
it's
pop
there,
his ult, and he'll be
they
left
still
to
can't
cause
destroy it.
havoc.
Now
And
they're
we've
just
seen
going to
this a
leave
number
Artis
of
here.
rounds from Artis. Sitting around this
But again, I
position,
feel like
they'll
this is fine for
grab a
Heritage.
pistol or something to shoot up towards where the
'Cause
camera
Navi ain't
usually
gonna
is in
do
the
this.
window, make some noise, and
They just
hope
aren't.
that somebody goes swinging into him. If they don't, well, the slow contact towards A usually works late in the round. I like how Navi have been playing this because so far it's not like Heretics have had an answer outside of their trap plays, their quick responses to map control being seized. Doesn't look like they've got one set
And
up
also you can come
necessarily
back
either.
into
This
mid,
is
so-
somewhere that Heretics are going to have to take individual duels, and I think the first might be Rien's. He's already walking down
Oh,
towards
what are
mid,
we doing?
and it looks like Heretics have the idea to crunch 2 players in market, 2 to top mid, postured on the angles, ready for a fight. Stun was good. Ult
Nice.
is pop. Mini boost good for more, and he's out. He's bought himself some time.
See, this is what I was talking about, right? Kind of waiting to spring a trap.
That's a lot of your information.
That's exactly what they do
Setups.
here.
do
Now
have a
they
rolling
kind of have to
thunder.
panic,
I assume
go
if you
A.
were gonna use
If
it,
they
this
all
would
go
be it.
elbow, they're in
Minibu
trouble.
able to quickly
Okay,
get
Artis
into
does come the
position.
other way.
And now, well, with the no
But
command,
now,
it's
no
actually not gonna be
util.
that ultimate available. That's
Artis
gonna
only
be
has
big
a
problem
pistol.
for RB. 15 seconds coming up on the clock.
I mean,
for
it's
them to
over.
try and
This
make
round's
their
over.
move, a fragment to delay them.
They might even
smoke
save.
in the way. If they are going to go for this, it has to be now, but they get the entry onto Minibu. Panatek holding strong, though, and that might just be enough. The spam has dropped that spike, leaving just
Artis
two
might as well
players
die, 'cause
remaining.
he's only
They
got
can
his
just hide
ult.
out for the remainder of the round. Artis will take one
In fact,
with
Artis
it.
needs to die.
But the fact is, Heretics have managed to bounce back, and a lot of it is off the
And
back
he does.
of Panatek.
Because you only would have had 1,000
Kills
there.
before the
And
timer
a classic.
went out, and he cleaned house afterwards. 8-11. You know, when we were looking at a much wider gap between these teams, even just at 10-6, it felt like Navi might gain control of this.
But yeah,
and
it's
turn it
pretty
into their
much
favor.
exactly
Now,
what I
though,
said
we're
Heretics
seeing
should
these
do. Stack
responses
towards A,
from the side of
passive
Heretics.
in B,
The mid-control
let
idea
B
was
main
nice.
be
These
just a
4
cypher
players
trip.
ready to crunch. Navi
Go for
threw a lot
go for kind of a
utility
delayed
back at
trap
them. They were
trap
throwing
play.
their smokes, using their stuns, and
Is he
forcing
alright?
them off
Is he
angles,
safe?
particularly
Welcome to the
in market.
22-month
Building that
club,
went the
Mello.
way Heretics wanted.
Welcome
Off
to
rip.
the. You're
Good
now
stun,
in a
though.
population
This
of
is
2.
fantastic. Early aggression could get a lot of space for the side of Navi, but they've just forced
So
them
again,
back
same
instead.
thing. Trip
And I
on
think
B.
what they're missing
More of a stack
is
towards A. This time
Someone on
Navi a bit
Neon
quicker
to
and taking
quickly
this
seize
space.
that space after the stun and punish the kills.
Have a breach
They don't
ult.
have that, so not able to quite force those mistakes the same, and then they go walking
They
into
go
these
contact
angles.
walking
Minibu
in.
just doesn't miss.
Yeah, this is basically what I was saying in the first half. Is like, is it just going to be Angel basically just taking firefights? And it's like, I don't know, especially versus Minibu, you ain't going to be winning it.
So
now
just
they're relying on
contacting
Artis
in,
doing the
even though
same
we got
thing,
a
just
breach
walking up
ult.
mid. It's where the holes really sort of lie within this attack side. Is they just don't have a space taker on one by one. It's individual fights. And Heretics have won all of them.
This is a
And it was what
timeout.
you said starting
This
it
is a
out, right? Because
timeout.
you were saying about the space taker, and the first point
Thing
you
is,
made
you
when we
might
saw
wanna
these,
save.
compositions
should
come
save.
through is the fact that Raze has been so popular, and you don't have that on either team.
If
Now,
we
you
save,
can
we'll
understand why
just have
Heretics
enough.
on the attack side are replacing Raze,
But we're
how
not
they're
gonna
doing
save.
it, because Minibu is the space taker. He's the guy round the corner, quick as can be.
Oh
We
dear,
saw
this
it
has been a bit
especially
of a.
against Elbow,
Navi have had some
Shao
really
getting
nice
caught out
rounds,
some of
as
the
have
rounds.
Heretics, but they've also both had
And
some.
I want to believe. I really do. There's so many players, so little time. Spike down, but he's already picked up 2. Got a rolling thunder to work with as well. 2 flashes.
Can't get the
But
spike
20
in time to
seconds on the
plant.
clock. He's got to run, and he's got to do it now. There's players watching the cross, and simply no way. I would call it here. 10 seconds on the clock. They will just run the clock down till he goes.
I don't
for
know
the
why
plant,
the
take the
EMEA
swing
again, the
together, or on the
delay
roll,
is massive
and
from
finish
when
it
the
out.
players
Nicely
finish the
done.
round
But
to
yeah,
us
back
seeing
to
it.
that
But
point, it's Navi. They don't have that
It is for
solution,
some
and I
reason.
think in these rounds, in the last couple in particular,
yeah, they might
we're
still have enough to
seeing
buy.
how
Zipan was going to be
they
the one. Here's the
struggle
timeout, though.
to
Yeah,
not take the map control,
100%.
but to actually
I mean, just-
take a kill, to punish any map control that was
Is that a
I
position
think
you just
also we've
contact
seen the last
swing?
couple of rounds at
I don't
least
know if
that
it is.
Minibu has gone for positions
There's a
where
lot
he
that
can
could
take
happen.
a fight, but he can get out of there. And I think that's the main thing that I want to be focusing on is the round where he ran down mid. That for me is too much, because that's in a position where there's no escape.
Yeah.
If you go down, you give them the advantage.
You got
Navi can
donut
trade
hold? What are you
very
talking about now,
effectively. The
Magnum? Oh,
competition
Magnum
doesn't really
subbed.
Top of them too much there.
Well, you're only on
The problem
13
is
months,
if
so...
no one gives them that fight, and you're just chilling,
I think
and
my
then it's
Twitch
like,
is
okay,
kind of...
Angel's gonna swing into
I don't know
Mini
what's
Boo. Who's
happening, to
winning
be
that
honest.
fight? Mini Boo.
A bold statement, Tom. But
How do they
one that
monitor
I
and keep an
struggle
eye
to
on Rian's
disagree
playing
with.
at home?
I do think that's
Good question. I don't actually
some of
know.
the problem here. The old Angel space taking up against Mini Boo. Those opening duels have been convincingly in favor of Team Heretics. They're back on the board. They've got, what, 5 out of the last 6 rounds? If you're on the side of Navi for the first time, you're starting to get worried. This could slip out of your hands. And like people have been saying, this matchup, it's favored to Navi. They're definitely the favorites
Here we go.
on paper. But it's not going to be the biggest
11-9.
surprise in the world.
They're
Our
going to use
jaws
the
will
breach
not
ult
be
this round.
permanently
You can
stuck on the
guarantee
floor
it off a
if
timeout.
Heretics do it,
Breach
because
ult
the
into
signs have
Viper's
been
pit,
there.
I would guess.
Me 2 weeks ago.
100%. You even tell me
And so
Heretics
this
are in
is going to be their
position 2 weeks ago.
VXL,
I'm
probably,
sending you to get
with the
lobotomy,
breach ult.
but
But Heretics have kind of read it.
Where we are. This is reality.
Santos, thanks for the
Heretics
6
have earned
months.
it every step of the way. That's the key thing. They have taken everybody's perceptions
Oh,
and
Benji,
changed
you
it.
gotta
Benji,
move, lad.
Okay, all good, all good.
Oh, okay, this is a much faster pace looking.
And they do get in.
Angel is out with the spike on his own.
They kind of
but
missed the
nobody's
ult.
managed to stop him. Artis has been caught. Trade back for Benji. He just goes swinging. Keeps things even for now, and they may not even know. The Panic is still in this corner. They have absolutely no idea. Just the snake in the grass hiding. And they're doubling up to try and put the pressure on Sugetsu. Looking to try and trade things back. Rians will do
They're in
just
trouble.
that. And now Artis.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is now going to be a save.
And there's the close-up for the dub. Rians with a big play. 2 kills, closing out that round, shutting down embarrassing Artis on the wide swing, I'd say.
Ooh, Navi! What are we doing? They've had 3 or 4 breach ults, and I don't think one has been good.
It's a little bit of
Now,
whiffy, but
Zipan, I think, is top fragging for him, but his ults have been awful.
let's slow that
Niji
one
bro,
down.
thanks for the 7 months.
That one in the replay. 11-10, and we saw the Heretics fans on their feet in the cinema back home. Now,
Okay, now
it's
they're on
gonna
an
be getting
eco,
loud
and for
in
some
that cinema.
reason
I'll be
Navi have
surprised if
decided
you can hear
to start
gunshots
grouping
go
up
off
and
when Heretics are taking
trying to play
fights, 'cause
super aggro.
They are looking so good.
Deal.
Picked it back to a 1-round gap, and the momentum is in their favor. Xiao's
He's
dead.
about to die.
Oh,
He somehow...
Reflash
he's
stun.
still alive.
There
The
we
thing
go.
is, the rest of the team are not even remotely close. Like, they are just making their way through
Oh.
elbow. Sugetsu has
Now,
managed
Artis,
to find
keep your
one
eye on
goal for
Artis.
Mini Boo.
For a smoke.
Oh, Sugetsu missed that, but
Angel's got another one.
Doesn't
This
matter.
is starting to get interesting. They've had to use the Hunter's Fury. There's chance for real damage here. A second player.
and they killed Sugetsu. He could have ulted.
Onto Zipan. Spike
Now,
in
Artis
play.
does have his...
But it is
have
gonna
a
be the
rifle.
plan. Somehow
It's going to
this
come down to Artis.
looks doable. Unlikely, but doable.
Well, we had 2 spams through the smoke, essentially the yin and yang trading each other out. But then the Hunter's Fury, it's pulled it back in favor. Zipan's so low, damage is done.
I don't know about coming
Information
back
is there
this
to
way.
play with as well. Benji's just locked them in,
Yeah,
put him in
I
a
don't
box.
know. Off the
It's only
first ping,
Zipan
I'm kind of
left.
surprised Artis
45
doesn't
HP,
try and
25 HP,
push this way.
And a Sheriff. A dream. No! And he's got 2! The collat!
Benji's holding
right
it.
under his nose! Zipan has no
Oh,
idea!
and he just sticks
The
it.
play of his life, but Benji shut him down anyways. 11-11, not even breaking a smirk as they equalize. Heretics are locked in to close out map 1.
Oh my god. Can we get, I think, about 5,000 new pairs of trousers to the Heretics watch party? Because everybody must have just clenched at the same time. Like, that is absurd. He's just managed to collat headshot while on 25. Just utter filth. And well, yeah, Benji balls of steel just to stick that all the way. Like, I think everybody was terrified.
Can
Angel
you
no
imagine
shields.
If he sticks that, gets swung, dies, it's all over Twitter, Reddit. He's
Yeah.
gone. He's out of the scene. There's no coming back.
It would be.
And then
probably
they go
the
back
second
to
most
the kind
amount
of
steel
what I'll
after
call
he
their
said
default
that
setup
point.
again. Just Cypher Trip here.
Yeah, last year press
More of a
conference,
heavy
he still hasn't
presence
lived
on
that
A,
down,
then these
but
two are gonna
you know
come
what?
back to
It might
mid.
be egg on our face. We can't make fun of him anymore if he makes it
No,
all the way
no,
to
fair.
Madrid.
I'm not sure if Navi have figured it out, to be honest. What they have to do is they have to clear this guy out here. This wall has not been finding them value. In fact, this wall has been finding them some negative value. When they've had to kind of like put it down to show kind of where they're swinging because they don't want to swing through their own
Seeing the
smoke.
holes in that Navi comp. Looking to try
They'd
and
be
build
much
up
better
in
off
towards
doing the
this
wall
B
here.
site once
Much
again.
better off doing this
Look
one
at the
and making it
rotation already.
difficult for
You
this
can
guy.
see
Or
once
not
the
putting the
information is
like
not
you
had on
can't
the
allow
other
this
side,
guy.
once the aggressive
Okay,
push
this
has
time
come
they
through
put the
from
ult
Boo.
when he actually has left Boo. but in other rounds he's been up on the angle, right? You haven't pushed him off. So look at this.
He's normally playing mid.
What?
He's normally
With this
hiding
comp, we're
again.
running into
Nightfall
this?
going through. Might have caught Benji, and it's not going to catch Padatek. So yeah, no, they got absolutely no. They just
What are we doing? Navi, you can't call a B exec. And we're KO ulting them. They're running out. KO ulted, no time.
From Navi, no utility, like you said, Tom. No Viper's pit to save the day. Navi need to do it with rifles, and they found Padatek. But a double man blitz coming in from Mark at any second now as the smoke fades. Benji
Zipan, you can't die. You can't die, Zipan. You have to plant. You have to plant, Zipan.
Paranoia. They tried to deny the defuse. The time is low, but it's done. It's being planted. It's being found. Zipan still putting up a fight. And with Benji down, the numbers are even, but Mini Boo so desperately low. Boo needs to make a big play. The brothers trying to clutch it out, but only one stands.
Classic
Full
fucking
HP
Navi.
on Boo, but he doesn't know there's a player right up beside him.
Classic Navi. Let's just win with guns. Let's win with no utility. Let's call the fucking worst round we possibly could have called, and then fucking win it anyway. Wouldn't that be fucking funny?
The pistol in second. So although the pressure now sits with Heretics, the fact is they've been good for it so far in the defensive side. I think the main thing that's going to come down is whether or not Navi have an idea and whether or not they may have a blunder. I think that's the only thing that can really stop them at this stage. 12 to 11. No problems in terms of having their utility available. The credits very much in their hands. Miniboo
Again, it's the same thing. They look for the trap on A, they're going to get Boo set up, and then they're going to leave, and they're going to come back to mid. They got the same setup on B. It's the same fucking thing every time from Heretics. Can Navi finally figure out to push this? Push him off A!
It's been so impressive.
Put two people on A!
A big factor that has been Benji Fishy for me is a player that
That's not enough!
Insane as well.
Patty's been nuts, but I think Patty played at top level before. Benji, I'd heard and I'd read these rumors. Oh, he's not ready for the top level yet. He's not there yet. Well, it certainly looks like it here, and no better team than Navi. As I said,
got
5
breach!
times in a row, this squad has been an international event.
Stun
when
this!
The hardest, they were winning them.
Please!
Now they're back with him.
This is a really good stun.
Huge line in the sand.
It's like the best stun. Get two people actually here defending this, and the rest of the map will open up for you.
This defense is going to be tested one more time, and it looks like Navi have their eyes set on B.
Yeah, they spotted Angel a while ago. 35 seconds on the clock as they do now look to make their move. Miniboo has rotated into position in order to try and support. Aftershock actually sent through just to destroy the trip, but Miniboo there.
Let's all go B main again! Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Straight through this paranoia does help them a little bit, but it is a slaughter on the site, leaving just Sugetsu standing.
What have they done?
He'll take one for his troubles. But planting this should be impossible as he is lasered.
They should have lost this game.
And Heretics have brought it to overtime.
Well, I'll give it to them. One of the questions we had about this Heretics roster coming into today.
What did I say at the start of the game? I said this comp, you can't just run by people be named. What are you doing? Maybe it's possible with a breach ult. Maybe breach ult into Viper's Pit. You can maybe do it. Any other time, don't even fucking try. They got lucky they won the round before. And then they do it again, and they're refusing to push this guy off A, which should be like #1 priority every fucking round.
The core of this team.
All they did was send a prowler to him. Oh, guys, he's there. Oh, guys, there's someone there. Let's fucking go B.
A lot of these players, you're talking about people just last year coming through the VCL system. In fact, well, other than Panitek, who, bear in mind, is not meant to be here.
Yep.
You're looking at players like Boo, who are the ones with the most experience. Someone we talk about on Oglu in the past. Like, this is a long way.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Coffee Cup. And Niji Bird, did I say 7 months? I've kind of lost track of the subs, to be honest.
Goliath take them down?
Last time Padatek was seen on these screens within this studio, this very same space in Berlin, a long time ago in First Strike. And he found victory there. Now back on the same stage. Looks a little different.
Push off Boo.
Not even in our region anymore. That's how long ago that was.
They're out of here. But
to be fair, neither.
I mean, but Heretics, ever since they took the time out,
true also.
We're talking about
which was like
days where
halfway through the second half,
they got to other regions.
I think they didn't do the exact same setup one round, which is when they predicted that they were going to go B off the Navi timeout. Other than that, they had the same setup, I think, every other round.
They were already here.
Nice flash. Right off.
And Navi didn't do anything.
Artist to be coming back.
Now, Artist, as we saw, was frying in the first half. He's got his off.
They know how unhinged this guy can be.
Wait, they said we were on the new patch. Don't the bullets cost 100?
Side for Navi, it was opening pick after opening pick for Artist on this rifle. That's why you see so much committed from Heretics to push him out of those easy angles.
But I didn't like this from Heretics either. We've got a comp to run.
There are 4 players now ready.
Not a comp to run and then stop and go quiet.
On the other side
and let Navi have 4 people here. But why is Benji not lurking?
Look committed. They look like they're set on going in this direction. Maybe the expectation is that someone's going to come a looking, flash across. It's a bait to give Miniboo the space.
We give them so much time that Artist can TP away a second time. Hi, Mr. Shao.
He saw them all, but the paranoia didn't catch Patatek.
Still, it's a 4v3, and they know where they all are. The classic everyone go fucking elbow. Oh, okay, we're getting some nice shots.
3 versus 2.
Oh no, Navi, what are we doing?
He was in no man's land taking a fight. They know where Zipan is. They've got him boxed in. Trails leading to him, but Patatek falls anyways.
Navi win it.
Navi come back from what looked like a little bit of a shaky situation in the end. 13-12. One more needed to put this to a close and move on to their own map pick.
I swear to God, every time they use either Rolling Thunder or Nightfall, somehow they almost lose the round. It's like, we're in a perfect position. I'll use my ultimate. Somehow that made things worse. But I guess it might just be them trying to make plays on the top of it. As you said, though.
Now they're just going to go away. Hold on, hold on.
It might be considered an achievement.
Did they know what lurking is in this game?
For Heretics, they don't want to be left
Again,
in
same
the
setup.
footnotes of history.
Exactly the
They
same
need to
setup.
Turn this one around.
They wait for the flash. They know Miniboo's here.
And wow, the success they had was
Miniboo's
mostly
going to walk away.
on this defense. The fact is, though, the initial aggression didn't spot
Hold on.
anything.
Hold on.
They're now looking to put
They've had a word.
Has been forced to fall back.
See, now the problem is, though, they're committing off it. This is
Paranoia
where I
hand.
want
Is
them
he
to
about
now
to
go B.
set up
Look at how
Miniboo
well
to
this would have
pursue?
worked had they
Looks
gone
like
B
it's
instead!
kill as well.
Okay, it still might work.
For that
So my whole point was push this guy off with the stun, get this guy to rotate, and then come this way.
Looking for the A side. Plenty of players rotated in on the side of Heretics. This defensive side doesn't want to stand still and let Navi make the next move, though. They're getting aggressive, pushing into the angle and punishing every peak. Navi
Heretics, hold.
Sugetsu from Miniboo's grasp.
Make up my mind. That was my mind. My whole mind was that from the start.
Standing ready to take that fight. Only Angel left. 1v3 in this angle, 1v4 in the round, and well, 0 health remaining. That's a pretty clean conclusion. 13-13.
I mean, they did the stun.
Overtime awaits us.
Again, just impressed with the synergy that has somehow been built within this Heretics roster.
So, if you're asking me, okay, TMB, give Navi the round. Here's what I would do if I was Navi.
They used alongside it.
Pardon me, sir? Pardon me? I don't understand if they were calling narrate that, but a bit more shaggy, I suppose.
Oh,
that's definitely my favorite Coach Mike so far.
I mean, Angel overtime. It's different.
Already off to a poor start. Didn't take the
Angel
advice
just
to
gets
heart.
ahead of
He's
the
out
one-way,
round.
gets the
And we've
kill.
got a 4 versus 5 for Navi. 13-13. Defense has been good. Opening picks by Artists have been nasty. But they're going to avoid him for now. Taking things out.
They're just going to come and do a full B main exec without their duelist?
Taker. They're going to struggle to get into a site.
At least they've shown some pressure on A.
Say that.
They're going to hear this,
The
I
drone
think.
will give things away. That's where Sugetsu will immediately.
Smoke comes in, he doesn't see
gaze
too much.
towards
Now,
the
they will have
B-side.
heard the snake bite
Put a
come from this way, I
snake
think.
bite down, smoke
But
on
other
it
than
as
that,
well.
we'll see if they stick with
Looks like
this
they're
with
just
Artists.
gonna
They're going for a little trap play
Maybe
here.
a hard
They do
read
just go
coming
through.
They've obviously got to destroy the trap that was set up by Artists, but it is just
Now,
gonna
this
have to
time,
be a
look at
full
this.
retake. We already mentioned the post, but the fact that Shao has already managed to find one, the close angle, he's actually seen him, it doesn't matter. Benji wins the fight anyway. They
So
should have
Benji
the
versus
information either way.
Artists. This is a big fight.
advantage.
Oh, and Artist
Sits
wins
with
it. So
Navi,
now they should
stays
just
there.
be in trouble.
Bane
Yeah.
is there. Sight seems to be to.
You know where he is,
Brienne.
closing in from all
He's
sides.
hit the shot. Reset after the flash, but it's Angel to close the round. I was believing in that clutch.
Navi win it.
What a reset from him. But 14 will be ultimately in the hands of Navi. One more to push this across the line. And the worst thing is, you know, we talked about
That came down
a
to that
team
Artist Benji
like
fight, really.
Heretics. How will they manage a defeat? If they lose after such an extended map, those are the ones that sit with you, that sting the most.
Timeout Navi.
Are gonna take
Okay.
themselves a pause.
Here's my round for them, right?
Give a chance to the
You put Artist in A
staff,
with a TP
Doom Bros
over
and
towards A.
Latex to come
Right,
up
and he
with
just
something,
watches to see if
or
they
even
push out
maybe
of A
just to
early
let
on.
the youngsters stew
You
in it
go
a
and
little
take
bit.
B main. You
Leave
can
them
contact walk in
to
if
try
you
and
want.
think
You
of
can use a
what's gonna
Fade
come
Horn
up
or
next.
Fade Prowler if
How
you
can
want.
they adapt
Go
to
and take
whatever
B main.
Navi is gonna
Right?
be throwing at them,
Go and
because
take B main
it's
to
been
start.
a defensive sided match so
Then
far.
come back.
4 on both sides.
Come back here. Leave
Defensive
someone in
rounds
B main.
across the board when it
Angel,
comes to
whoever, Shao, whatever. Leave someone
what
B
we've
main.
seen so far in
Come back.
overtime.
Have
Obviously
Zipan
still
stun
early
across
days
A.
just yet.
Get Artist set up on the A angle, making sure that they don't re-aggress A and they don't get back on the angle. Let Artist come and explore this. Whilst that's going on, come back and either do and come back and do a B split. Right? Come and smoke mid, come and do a B split.
You're playing your role.
That's my round.
All the pieces of the puzzle need to fit together, and for Heretics now more than ever, this is their map pick. Breeze doesn't look fantastic. I think the favor more so towards Navi there. It is Navi's map pick as well. They've got the stats to work with.
Let's see what they do.
I'd still be afraid of players like Miniboo there.
Because here's the thing. They always have the Cypher on B, so they're not re-clearing B. Right? So whoever is staying in B can probably feel pretty safe. Right? Whoever it is.
Barriers go up.
They're actually going to go with the opposite opinion and have Artist take B main, which I'm not against. This is fine as well. But the thing is, again, here he's not. Look, this is passive. This is free, right? So take advantage of the fact that this is free. Now this time they got aggressive here,
Support from Big Bro to try and
it does look like they are going to stun across here.
One way is going to go up again. Be a little while before they have another smoke available to them. And actually, Navi are going to try and play off the back of this stun. Is good. It's left onto Miniboo, and it's just going to be the trades.
They got the 2 kills. You're in a 3v3. You know B main is free. Now in a 3v3, you might feel more confident to go B main. That's fine. This guy has to rotate.
What it will be is just Benji over on the other side of the map, and it seems like that may have been the plan all along for Navi.
Definitely in one sense, I think the idea is
They
for
destroy
Artist
the
to
dot.
try to find that space and take the pick, right? Like, somebody's got to be peeking eventually, but Benji is steadfast. He is held. The camera just looking towards main, or market, pardon me, while B main is covered off by these traps. He doesn't need a peek. He sits in the corner and waits, but once he's spotted, that's where trouble comes in.
So they know
We're gonna
that they've
see
been
Angel
doing this
move
camera a
through
lot,
and
so
probably
Angel this
destroy
time
camera.
doesn't get
That's
caught
when
by
the
it.
utility comes through from the rest
He's
of
now
Navi.
going to destroy it.
Down. Where does he go?
They create pressure on
Benji
him
now
both
knows there's
sides.
enemies everywhere.
For some
Good
reason,
for
Artist runs in
the start
alone.
onto Artist, reposition around onto the site.
For some reason, you've
Angel's
come
even
back
left
this
the
way.
market angle, grouping up with his teammate. It's Zipan himself. 45 on Angel. It should be an easy fight, and with the headshot to Zipan, this round may just be tied up in a neat little bow. No need to peek for Benji. 12 seconds left. No plan for Angel just yet. Good shot to start. Plant going to be attempted. Going to be stuck all the way. Oh, but the nade stopped it. Despite 1 kill,
Nice
he's
try.
quite correct in time. 14 to 14, Tom. We're going
So again, maybe you
round
could
number
argue to Artist he
29.
needs to be more active there in general earlier in the round, right? Because again, they haven't re-cleared B main. They are never going into B main. They aren't touching B main, bro. You can get as deep as you want, right? Try and force that stuff out as best as you can. You know, if you see any danger, set your T up so you can TP out. But we go again. Now, if I was Heretics, let's go around for them.
Who is the first to get
Play
that
fast.
outside
Go
round?
fast. Fucking run.
It's going to be that first attempt.
Not when you're stunned and flashed.
Blinded, everything thrown at the side. Benji. Heretics.
I don't think.
He's waiting. Oh, he's giving it
Shot.
away.
Lucky that Artist gets out of there. If he sticks around for the fight, I don't know that Benji's chances are that good. But luckily, he's gone. A reset on the anchor. Time now bought for this squad of Heretics.
Okay,
The space
Benji
retake. They were forced
probably
back
would
off
have got
A.
this
It's
kill
not
had he
bad,
not shot
really,
them.
to trade out the power
But
play,
either way,
considering Navi don't have the
they have
control.
pushed him back. Now
If
they
Artis
know
was
he
now
has an op.
pushed up on B main and had
They
that
probably
position
feel like
as
he's
he
still
did before
watching this
Benji's,
angle somewhat.
A little bit of a challenge. Or if he was pushed up on A main, fair enough.
So
you
where's
know,
the drone
worthwhile
going?
trade, but now there's
Drone's
valuable
coming through
utility
market.
missing
Bit of a
from the
surprise.
side of Navi.
I would have
Utility
expected the
that's
drone to
had
come
a
this
lot of
way.
impact in late rounds.
Through.
I actually missed.
I think that was an attempt to destroy the trap, but it's failed. So they'll now know that this angle is
Come
still going
back
to be
to B.
covered.
Well, these guys are
More
still pretty
importantly,
far away.
They're walking into that operator.
But again,
That
Artis
been
has
such a
his TP set
devastating
up.
thing throughout the game so far, especially on defense. Good utility
Okay, that's
to
nice
force
by
back
Mini
Artis,
Buddha.
but he's not dealt with just yet. And it's looking like the retake. Now, every single round, Shao seems to be able to find a kill above these smokes. It's something that Heretics seem aware of, as they'll now get back into their
They don't have anyone flanking. This is where they've struggled before.
Market as well. Navi weren't able to keep the Viper
This is
wall
where
in
they've
play,
struggled.
block them out fully, but that's okay because they're recharging up those toxins for the retake.
Oh,
and Mini
and they
Boo
tried
tried
to
to
get
get
Mini
ahead
Boo
of it,
in
but
it.
Artis finally gets that opening duel late into
Do
the
they
round.
have enough
The
util
fight
here to
hadn't
deal
come
with them?
through, and so there's still lots of utility. Nade down. That's going to buy some more time. Navi want to fight forward, want to take control over main.
Wow,
TP
the
through
trip.
by Xiao has not worked. And a defuse, they're
Wow.
attempting it right now. It's a brave attempt with a body block as well. But they have
So again,
found their
Navi,
mark.
they've had one round that's worked, Navi. One round!
Heretics. For the first time,
They got one round!
Out their map pick, and Tom, they get to do it on their defense. This could be it.
Yeah, I think just
Nice
being
trip,
able to
though.
get into these sites, and these B-site post plants have been sublime for the side of Heretics. It's not just a young squad blitzing their opponents with aim. They have ideas, they have plans, and they definitely have fans.
In the droves. That's fantastic to
Okay,
see.
Navi,
The Heretics
what's it gonna
community
be?
showing up, and well, the roster certainly living up to the hype that they themselves have created, because when people saw this team list go out,
Again.
there wasn't a lot of hype drummed up. No one said, oh, that's it. That's it,
It's
Madrid
a team
bound,
free.
baby.
for the future. Team for the
Exactly.
future.
free.
Yeah, maybe in a couple months, maybe a year with some roster changes, add in someone else. It could
Don't
be
you
great.
fucking
Definitely
dare
not with a
come and
snap.
do a full
No,
B
no,
exit.
almost
No.
they're going, yeah, you know what? Patatek's going to come back, and he's going to make it to Masters. That was not
They're
something
going
that
for
people
trap
had
off
on
the
cards.
camera.
It's still not done yet, though. They
Oh,
are
no.
a very long road. They haven't even taken that first map, but that is the goal. It's aggressive. A
Nice.
push forward. A react
GG.
fire just started the beginning of the
GG.
end, leaving just one man standing. Artis. He's been great so far in this game, but on the attack, there is little to be desired for this side of Navi. Spike
Great call
recovered.
by Team
Patatek
Heretics. Again,
a
they
little
just
bit
read them.
overzealous,
And again, it's the
picking
same
route,
setup.
but
It's the
already
same thing
hit by
over
that
and over and
second
over
pulse,
again.
leaving him on 70 HP. Nowhere to go. Drone is going to try and push it. The spam actually dinks up re-ends. But even still, I think it might be too little,
they're
too
gonna
late.
win.
He needs to do a whole lot, and he does manage a couple. But it's re-ends. The man sat at home looking to send Navi home.
Wow.
As Heretics.
Heretics, what a comeback. I mean, Navi, whoop, question marks
Well,
on that
was
attack
their
side.
map pick.
Big question
It
mark.
wasn't easy,
That was a bit close, wasn't it?
but they were 10.
They just
down
couldn't
at one
figure
point,
out their
Tom.
defensive
This squad
setup
was
at
locked
all.
down
At
and
all.
out, and they managed to
7
come all the
first
way back.
bloods for Miniboot and 7 for Artis.
Well, he's been matching them pound for pound. Kills, first bloods, all the same. What is that? He's mastered all the elements, and now they've mastered Sunset. On to Breeze. We'll see if their wind is
This
under
is
control.
Valorant.
Yeetsy, thanks for the 20 months.
Let's
So now
do
we go to Breeze. Now, Navi have been frying on Breeze. So, we'll see, I guess, but... That was quite funny. If Navi go out like this, that is rough. That is that's a rough way to go out. Very rough.
This
Okay,
is
we'll take the
Valorant.
1 minute ad.
I know a place.
We'll take a 1 minute ad for
Emilio upsets
most of
that
you, but not for
crazy this year.
Yeetsy with 20 months, and not for Showy with the 13 months as well. Yeah, the EME updates are kind of crazy. So I mean, let's just talk about that, because this has got me riled up. This has really riled me up. Let's talk about it. But it's kind of like, so, right, on Sunset, and this is what, you know, I thought was kind of obvious from the beginning. If you can have a player in here just watch this and not be affected, That is massively great for you, right? And as we saw, Heretics, 2 players here, 2 players here. If you come to B, we're there in no time, right? Especially against a no duelist comp that can't take the space that quickly. That means that anytime you do this, you're probably running into 4 people. Definitely 3, if not 4. That's not a good plan. No bueno. No bueno. Also, something that I'm surprised we didn't see more from Navi, that I was convinced they probably were going to try, is have team fights up here. Right? Get up here and have some fights deep in. Right? How do you okay, we don't have a duelist, so going fast, not a good plan, right? We're not going to be doing this. Or we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be, Navi. You will, but we shouldn't. So what do you do, right? Because if you just say like, oh, we're just going to slowly walk up A, or we're going to slowly do B splits, like, yeah, that's fucking easy to defend. So what do? Well, you take a fight to them, right? You say, well, you have to defend this space somewhat, right? Like, you have to. And it's probably only going to be 1 or 2 people, max, right? So take the fight to them here. Figure out ways to take that fight, right? Use a breach flash with, you know, artists a TP in here. You know, so Zipan flash, and then Zipan holds this side to make sure that they aren't getting reflanked. Right, he can flash from deep back here if he wants to on this wall, right? Like, you can do that with a breach. And then Zipan can hold anyone coming and trying to reflank you here, right? So you can do that, right? And you can have Fade Horn, and you can have Prowler, and you can smoke one side off and have Shao hold the other side. Like, you know, you can take fights to them in here. Did we see that once? Not that I can remember. Maybe they did, but I don't remember it. But why not? Any idea why Angel's buying half shields? I don't think. Just because it's a force of habit. You guys are going crazy about it. It doesn't fucking matter. Did it cost him once? I don't think so. Half shields are just good anyway. In fact, little strap for you in general. If you buy, let me think. Can you do that? What would that be? So you got 300. Yeah, you probably can. Idea for you. This one's a genius idea, okay? If you're playing an OT and you know that on their side they're gonna op, they're definitely gonna have an op. Buy a gun plus lights plus util plus a marshal. You use the marshal against the op. They've got no shields. The marshal is a 1 body shot kill, and it shoots faster than they're off against them. And then you can just go back and pick up your gun. There you go. And that should cost, so your gun and shields cost 300. The marshal costs what, 900? Is the marshal 900? That's that. 800 should be enough for you too. Right? 950? So you've got 750 to spend on util. It depends what agent you're playing. That's enough for some. Like if you're playing like Astra, that's fine. For some agents, that's kind of in the range of like some it's good, some that's enough, some it's not. But that's an idea. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There's an idea for you. But what the fuck are they doing, man? What are they doing, man? Oh! Oh, Jesus. Did Navi time out? They did time out in the second half. Oh, man, it's just... I don't get it. And Heretics on their attack didn't look amazing either, necessarily. They found a round that worked, essentially. I mean, it was still an interesting game because it was close, but still.
What do you think of the plays, and what did you think about that first map?
I think this venue is
Yeah, let's get Harmy in for the... Get him in for the playoffs, because you know fucking this team's never making it.
Invite more friends.
His team's never fucking making it, we know that much.
And I think the fans also like it.
Yeah. I absolutely love it as well. I can see what you mean by the space. Now, I want to talk about this match because you played against Navi last year when you subbed in for Team Liquid, so you're familiar with this team.
Okay, I'm just gonna go refill my water. I'll be back
what's it like to
in a
play
minute.
against Navi? What are they like on the
Hopefully
server?
before the second match.
It was actually pretty hard to play against them. We lost twice, 13-11.
It was close.
Yeah, it was very close. I think we could have beat them with a bit more practice. But overall, I think they're a great team and they have high potential.
High potential enough to maybe come back on Breeze and go to Madrid, you think?
Maybe, but I mean, Heretics has Benji Fishy.
Yeah, let's talk about Benji, because you know him way back, right, from the Fortnite days. So what's he like and how proud are you to see him out there?
It's actually pretty cool to see Benji Fishy. I know him from like 4 or 5 events in Fortnite. I saw him in San Diego. He actually destroyed me in San Diego, unlucky.
Sorry, I'm just brought up the 2 times that you lost once against Navi and against Benji as well. But where does your alliances lie? Are you rooting for Benji to go to Madrid? Are you rooting for Navi to go to Madrid?
I think I have to go with Benji Fishy, even though I like Navi.
Oh, any Benji fans out there? Are you agree with him? Okay, there's at least one. There's at least one. Thank you very much, Harmy, for joining me. Have fun with your watch party, and let's see if Benji indeed can make it to Madrid.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Harmy, it's a pleasure to have you back. Please feel welcome, and we need to jump into Breeze. Lothar, are you surprised at what you're seeing?
There's a small change. I mean, first and foremost, incredibly excited to see Euro on Euro action. That's my jam right here. Also, there's a small change in Team Heretics from the last composition that they played already with Wood and Reigns in the team. They played the Chamber. Now they go into Cypher, obviously, because Cypher is incredibly strong on this map. The B main trap is such a nuisance to deal with, but both teams have the Sovas to deal with that. Now, when it comes to Navido, their Yoru is, we have seen, it's incredibly like very defense-based for Navi because they play him essentially like an operator, agent to a very high degree with fast rotations, with the TPs, and they have a lot of set plays, again, with the Omen as well on the defense. Something that we didn't see like a lot of variation when it comes to the attack.
Okay, now Heretics is only 1 map away from making history and getting to Madrid. Now for Navi, it's been since 2022 that they didn't miss a single event. What is it going to be? Only Tom and Mitch know the answer.
What? I know that.
You know the answer, Tom. Go ahead.
Huh?
Share it with the class, my friend.
Now I know what Navi's comp is.
Oh, yes. I'd be inclined to agree. Based on what we saw so far, close map 1, Navi, good stats on this map, good form coming into it, but
Got a mirror?
about Heretics.
No.
If they lost that last map, a 16-14, a long map,
Double Yoru, though.
maybe it would affect them. Maybe you take the wind out of their sails, but for Navi, they're now
I love
in that
how teams
I
take
know they're
Jet.
capable of bouncing back, Tom,
It's
but,
so beautiful.
See if they can control the wind.
They're used to this. They always lose the first map.
Yep. Welcome to Navi. They did it against BBL, right?
Yeah, day 1 BBL, they get banged out and then win the next 2 maps, 13-6, I believe. So we'll see if that's the case. Benji leading the charge, already looking to get that plant down. Not the
hell's
agent
this?
you'd normally be going for the plants on, but I guess it's more important for them just getting the round over the line. I'm also just looking at where Miniboo is. I assume he's got some way of getting there a little bit faster because this is ridiculous how long of a rotation he has. And he's actually ended up fighting Sugetsu in mid. This is such a weird
There's no way he's won that.
As well. The gate crash was put out as you called it into question, Tom. It's being used successfully to pull him back over towards A main. And now he's going runabouts, walking his way up to middle. I mean, he's not afraid to run the clock down, that's for sure. Diffuse still not attempted as Team Heretics funnel out of the choke point, and Miniboo grabs the last kill. His flank finally coming to fruition. A good round for him. Honestly, it just looked like he was in a death match, is running around his playground.
So
how he's got that kill on Sugetsu, I'll have no idea. That should not really be possible.
Into the site. As a Yoru hard lurked on the other side of the map.
Yep.
And by the way, when I pointed out, he had not put the TP down, he put it down as I
mean, they're in trouble now, though.
When they had already had the plant down for what, like 5 seconds or something?
First pistol round, I mean, as long as it's a clean conversion from them, they're in trouble. Playing for the cringe lineups. Little line up Larry pistol round, always annoying.
It's strange.
Quite like the idea, to be
Navi's
honest, to have the
attack.
Cypher
They
cage
have a
to
little
allow you
bit
to
of a
plan.
different idea on how to use that Yoru. Luckily, Miniboo is able to get out of there on time because he was almost severely punished.
You see the trick, but you don't quite know how it worked. Like, just about got away from that one.
Where's that Angel?
They found Angel.
Aggression inside A main.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was the one sort of, like, I think they played the map really well, but
It's a
that was
nice
the one
dart.
criticism I had. Now in this round, it doesn't matter.
Good
so
for
much,
ranked,
but
I think, that dart.
Angel playing that controller super aggressively, even one round dropping the spike out onto the side. Now bear in mind, they had basically won the map at that point, but even still.
Goodbye, Heretics.
And if
Just
you
waiting
recall
for the
back in the
reaction.
day
You
when he
know,
was doing
it's
these things,
Navi.
it
They
was always
like
the
to get
Brimstone
aggressive,
that he would play.
particularly towards mid on a lot of maps.
So I think realistically, you know, on that Brimmy, we interviewed him a ton of times. He would always say, you know, you just call down the smokes, throw your stim, and now you're a duelist who has got a Molotov. It makes sense. On Omen, though, refreshing utility. We saw, just think back to the last map, those one ways the Boo was putting out consistently.
I guess does give you the pocket to play
That's
in.
the element you're missing. But you gain something special with Angel, which is
So
even
it
if your
blocks off
entry is
main.
dead, your entry is alive. Good chance for Zipan, but yeah, swinging through the wall, it was being watched, unlucky. 2 versus 5, and damage, still the name of the game, but, well, they're on hard difficulty. With these weapons and with Heretics having all the control, no need to peek, ranged angles, and numbers to play with.
Player standing.
That's how it should go.
Could we actually get Team Heretics going to Madrid?
Andalusia flawless.
A
in
new
round number 2.
blood?
And it's more of a golf clap round. You know, these are the ways that you should see these rounds go. You don't
Could it
want to see Team
actually happen?
Heretics losing too many players. You
Be
don't want to
weird
see
for Patty
sloppy
Tech.
plays or massive
Going as a
advantages
sub.
cleaved out of a player hiding in a corner. This is just patience.
What happens if
from
they
that
win
attacking side.
Madrid? Do they have to keep Patitech, I guess?
Well, after that flawless, it did perfect for the side of Heretics because now they get to buy back in with those rifles. So that's normally what we kind of expect to see, saving over a few weapons, but it means that this purchase is going to be a pretty hefty one. Oh, an early
they're going for like a
aggressive push, a bit of
fast
spam
fake
damage done.
almost.
And Artist's already going to have
Spike's
to be
coming this
rotating
way.
away here. Xiao is in a great position. Hasn't actually
He got pinged.
checked, but eventually he will fall. I think maybe a little bit of a jump scare.
And then they come back the other way. They force the TP out from Artist.
The B side.
Hold on, Heretics are cooking. They're cooking. They are
The B side has
cooking.
lost. The TP's in for easy cross. Okay, well, it's easy cross if you just take the players down, I suppose. Navi left in a 2 versus 4 and a chance to possibly.
Okay, they had a really good understanding here. I thought that they were gonna overcommit here and get like too deep
It was
almost.
a chance. It was a risk. It
The
was a
ping on
gamble.
Xiao was
If they were
very
to
important.
commit, instead, they will save
But what I
those
love is,
weapons.
I think they
Both
got the
rifles to be
TP
carried
from
through
Artist.
the
I'd have to
Nexus.
go
Team
back and
Heretics
watch it again.
don't
But
really seem to be hunting
did
down.
Artist TP
Great
across to A,
success
and
already
then they
on this
came
attack
back
side,
this
and
way?
We mentioned,
'Cause
like
it was
I said,
just Angel on his
long
own.
game on the first map. You lose that out, but if you're Navi, you look at it through the lens. If this was Heretics map pick, now we're going onto a map where we're
Kind of genius, no? Like
comfortable.
faking it out.
3-0 down. That comfort
Get the
starts to be
TP.
removed a
Like
little
go
bit, but there's
fast
still
enough so
plenty
that
of
the
time.
TP
Let's
is
not
still
fear
up, so you
Barber
know
just
they're
yet.
coming
The
this
side
way,
of Navi,
and then you
we know
send
they
it
can
to
put
the other
those
side of the
rounds up
map,
when the rifles
and
come
this
out.
guy's
This
just
is
on his own.
a bump in the road.
Woo!
This road could get very
I mean,
bumpy
getting this
very
kill
quickly
obviously helps quite a
if
lot,
they
but-
let Heretics continue.
Oh,
on
Kid
this
in the
path.
Shadows is in.
4-0. Rian's
Oh, he's
3-0,
panicking.
2 big players from the previous map, and to be
He's
honest,
panicking.
I can't really point to anyone that didn't show up. I think Boo didn't have the same sort of ACS as we've seen before. He wasn't as engaged. They won the map. I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Now he's
also feel
saving
like
strats.
for an Omen sort of controller player, you can't really
On
expect
Sunset,
them
yeah.
to drop crazy kills, unless maybe you're like Vania over in Game Changers. She consistently does it, but other than that, unlikely. But a good start for Heretics. And as said, like a lot of what we've seen so far from the side of Navi
Okay,
has
let's
been
see, we got
really impressive defensive
Did you see
sides
him?
of Breeze.
I actually don't know he
For
did.
now, at least, that start for Heretics as a flyer. Mini Boo already looking to put the pressure on. Of course, the way our playoffs work,
TP
there is
back to
no
B.
lower bracket. There is no second chances for Navi. They lose this map. They are out. Heretics head their way over to Madrid.
I love the ideas early
I mean, they're
on.
being
We've already seen
Artist is being
Paranoia
proactive
used it by
everywhere.
Angel in
He's
the first
trying to
couple
push down
seconds of the
holes. He
round.
TP's
This
back
was
to
the
B. He
pressure
comes up
that
here.
Minibu put on inside of A main. They then
Obviously, Artist's
delay,
position
and you
here
can see
will
they
give
had a
them
recon
enough
as well as a
time
flash set up from both
to
Patatech
probably
with
get
the flash
across.
and Rienz with the recon, but they decided to change direction, move towards the B
And you
side.
can hear
This
them
is
all running,
great.
so
They've
here they
burnt
come.
utility. What they haven't done is seen this man sneak his way down into a frankly ridiculous position. Gate crash timer's got to be running low, but he's
Nice
made
from
one
Artist.
kill, and he's
And now
out of
obviously
there,
he
just
knows
like
that
on
they're
his
all here
chamber,
as well.
But a little bit more
Wow.
ludicrous of an angle. The spray down's good as well. Rienz as
Oh,
well.
the TP
flash,
though.
and the TP from Minibu gets him one. He's got to do so much more from this corner, and surrounded, nothing will be found.
Wow.
Navi
Big from
with a
Navi.
great
Artist
response.
wins the round.
Team
Just
Heretics, 3-1 we go.
pushing down towards
Surprised
B
that As
window.
always, it seems like Artis is at the heart of a lot of these scenarios, just being able to put up numbers where maybe he shouldn't be able to, and just the initial space taken. Similar problems to what they had versus that chamber as well, although I don't know if you can be too upset about that one. Other than that, Xiao with a couple of good trades and a little bit of an early response.
Yeah,
Now, the
it's a
ults
big
are starting
win
to
though
come
for them.
online. Miniboot
And now three of them have a lot of money as well, which is good.
Really take space and look to combo.
I think still okay for Heretics. They're going to go fast A here.
Immediately.
And again, they got this TP, so what's this? Pistol round.
Out Angel. Trying to get the information on the rest of the players.
But Angel's found
Patatech.
Patatech.
That decoy was well and truly
And again, he's going to go
numbers on the
lurking
attack
this way.
thinning out, and the flash is already
A lot of
burned
pressure
up
to
for
play it
Minibu.
down though.
Someone needs to be the hero this squad desperately needs. Good flash though, or well, lucky flash for Benji Fishy, I suppose, because it might have caught him, but it sent Angel backwards as well. Decoy on its way, not going to be given
Can't
any
let
respect.
him get that kill.
Benji Fishy bypasses
Can't let
and
a
takes
tagged
a
up
fight
player
deeper.
get that kill.
Now there's
And
a
here you
gate
go,
crash
here's
coming.
this
He's seen it.
lurk.
He's heard it.
TP's
He
coming
knows where
back.
it is and it's destroyed. Swinging out for a fight. He knows there's a player close, but Zipam will still land the shots first. In all the meantime,
There's the lurk.
Minibu has managed to jump up top, find himself an angle, harass them a little bit, cause problems for this side
Time.
of the defense. And they're breaking through
Nice
into a
start.
stacked up set of players, weapons drawn, aimed, ready. And the timer already ran fully down. Heretics have done an absolutely fantastic
What a
job
ratty
of
round by
pushing,
Heretics.
pulling
This
defensive
this
squad on the way
pistol
back
round
through.
idea.
They gave them no space for free.
I wonder what they call
Punished
this
them every
round.
step of the way, 4-1. Let's see how Navi respond.
I call it peekaboo.
It's looking like for a
They
second.
definitely must have a round
Maybe
called
things would
peekaboo,
get
right?
a little bit shaky
Get it?
in the middle, but it's this man Minibu again. He just
he
causes
pops up.
havoc pretty much all the way through. Just being behind them, being back on mid, even lurking. It doesn't necessarily play to the norm of what I expect to see from a Yoru, but
Okay, Navi take a
definitely
timeout. I
enjoying it.
mean,
And, well, evidently on the other side of things, Navi are not. They've had
what
that
do they want to
one
do?
Sort of blip
They've twice
round.
now seen this like
But they've
cringe
managed to
play.
steal
To
away
be honest,
from
it's
their
the same
opponents, and
sort
other
of
than
thing
that,
that we
it has
saw
been all
on
Heretics.
Sunset as well.
Great
These kind
start
of
across
deeper
the board
post
and
plants
well.
in general, causing them some trouble. This time we've got this deep lurk play. Again, it's
Quite
clever by
easily
Heretics.
Navi's
And you see
last
like
map
Tom
within
and
the
Mitch, you know,
tournament.
their reaction after the first round was like, oh, they've got a Cypher on the site and the
Okay,
Yoru's
financially not the
lurking.
best
Like,
position, but again, Artists
yeah,
has
but
got
that's
that
something that
dimensional
Yoru can do,
combination as well
right? Like, you can
possible
be
with the Hunter's
everywhere.
Fury.
And then they
We've
have
seen
even,
how
once he's
deadly
done the
that
lurk,
can be if they get in
and
the
like
right
he
place
maybe
at
gets
the
a
right
kill from
time.
it, or he feels he's in trouble, he just
On the other
TPs
side of
back to the
things, No
team.
Command and a Hunter's Fury both
Such a
one way,
nice,
so
like,
even just
little
playing the
idea.
orbs in this early round could be enough.
It's dangerous when the ult economy is that close to tipping over for the side of Heretics. You know, obviously there's a risk associated.
Well, I wonder what
with
Artist
going
is
for
going
any of
to
those
do.
orbs, on that attack, but it's
I
certainly
wonder.
a lot easier to get it done versus the defense. Now we've seen from Navi aggressive A main control, particularly Angel, throwing
I
out
wonder.
his paranoia whenever he hears players close. That's not where Heretics want to fight. Instead, we can see they are ready
Oh, no, he
to
dropped.
blitz into this B site. There's no going back. They've got traps to cover aggressive pushes, but for the
Bruh,
most part,
I know.
this is
No,
going
he
to be a
does have it.
commitment
He just
towards the
got
B
a classic
site.
as well.
Possible mid-split. They're looking for it for now. But I like Navi's idea as well. The fact that they send these players down through middle to try to take this control, it could give them another...
he's running?
Oh, no.
Well, not when they're caught with a smoke in hand. That's definitely going to hamper the
What
progress.
are you running?
They've already got the information on the other side as well. Zepan's going to try and pop this Hunter's Fury, but he's found absolutely nothing. And in the meantime, Minibu has taken that space in towards the site after plant. Seemingly
Does he
inevitable.
want to ult?
And for the side of Navi at this stage, okay, you've got Artist
Now you do.
with his ult. That might make things interesting. I was going to say there's a small chance of him using it, but now that Zipan's found a kill, it might just be worth the risk.
gonna pick up that gun back.
Weapon as well. The rifle in his back pocket. That's gonna spawn him, spur him forward, I should say. Flash 2 in hand, ready to pop around the back. Decoy thrown out. The steps are being made. Flash is off the wall, and he's out. No, he's not. Another flash to play, and here he comes. Shorty in hand. One found over to the rifle, but the players on Heretics are not giving up control. We've been on board with Artis while the rest of the team was thinned out and dealt with. Miniboo finding his third to close it. And 5 rounds now.
Oh, dearie me, dearie me, dearie me, dearie me.
So even though Heretics get to decide what side they start on, and we could write home about this attack side, say, oh, it's the best attack we've ever seen. But Tom, if Navi had the choice, I think it's fair to say we might have seen them start on the defense anyways.
Yeah, without them been playing, it really, I feel like...
No, I think they do have enough money for the next round anyway.
To go attack. And it would also be a very Navi thing to just get less favored side anyway, but nonetheless, 5-1. And then the fact is they use one of their ults, the Dimensional Drift, because of how close that retake ended up coming.
Interesting smoke here.
They didn't really get much for it.
But Benji just disrespects it.
Financially, no problems for Heretics. They are just disrespecting a lot of their opponents. At least in terms of their map control, they've just walked right up mid. The same can be said for their pressure already put in towards that
KO comes in.
Utility taken away. That means the Artist's escape plan no longer exists, and neither does Xiao. It's a little bit labored, but a Miniboo is anything but another kill for him. Benji
okay, still winnable though. Sagetsu has ult as well.
Scenario, but the time now ticking in Heretics' favor.
If I'm not mistaken, Miniboo, just put out a gate crash there, is sitting 12 kills and 1 death.
This is where we need Asna's comms.
For a start,
He's on the water! He's on the water! He's ulting! He's ulting! He's ulting!
A matter of rounds. Ult already popped.
If you didn't see the Asna comms video, you wouldn't understand.
And now what more is there to do? Sagetsu's already very low on HP. A clean shot out of Patatek. And well, Sagetsu doesn't know where to look. Miniboo with a 4th kill of the round, Tom. He came into this 10 kills and 1 death. Now 14 and 1.
Oh, 14 and 1. Again, nice idea. Heretics have cooked up Navi. They have cooked them up. They knew they were going to pick Breeze, and they have destroyed them.
I'll say about 80% of rounds.
That's the energy.
The fact he's only died once is truly ridiculous.
Those two have been cooking.
Absolutely demolishing the side of Navi at the moment, and while still waiting to see what response is, Angel's going to go for a hero.
Yes, it now does look like
We've always
Navi are the kids, and Heretics are the fathers. I mean, just their rounds. This is the pace I wanted to see them play it on Sunset, though. And they didn't.
Straight through they go already, leading the charge. Well, you guessed it, it's Miniboo once again up close, just doing so much damage. Even a headshot onto Artist through the wall. Okay, his teammate's utility definitely helped a bit, but you still got to land it.
Yeah, it's just the fact that he looks so calm when he goes into a site. Every corner cleared, every fight he needs to win, he wins. Even fights he doesn't need to win, he wins. Miniboo is one of the most impressive talents we've seen debuting at this level. That's the crazy thing about it. For all the jitters and nerves that must be there, I don't know if having your brother on the other side helps out. I don't know what his secret is. But teams need to study this guy.
I wish the screams wouldn't tell us that the round is over. But
and it's Miniboo. A third
it is what it is. 7-1. Brazil. Inevitable.
On one hand. How do you
I feel like at this point it might be 0.
It's 17 and 1, Tom. Of course it's 0. He's just unreal.
He might have had a round. Look, he's had some rounds of 3 or 4, so he must have had a round with 1.
Wow, 1 round? Kick him. Get him out. Put Weber back in.
You're the fucking insane.
Well, I don't think those were the coach mics, but
No. What you don't know is Weber is an excellent ventriloquist.
Great at accents, I gotta say. He's doing a fantastic job masking that UK accent from earlier.
He's a man of many talents.
Another talent to be studied. I'll tell you that. Wow. Send him to Hollywood. 7-1. I might as well make movies about Miniboo at this stage. I want to
Imagine if he does just end like 30 and 1.
Rambo.
With the abilities of the Predator as well. He's teleporting around. He's invisible at times. Even create clones of himself. 2 mini boos on one server. No.
Okay, Artist finally has an op. Maybe that will be the difference maker. He fried them on the op in the first map. So let's see if that happens again. They seem to have a somewhat correct read.
Much bigger, because there's frags on the server. We were saying it's between them at the moment, 1 and 2. I can tell you who's number 1 now, and I don't need to look at the stats. 45 seconds on the clock.
Oh, nice.
Already the information being
wow, the suppress as well. He can't TP out.
Paramount in the last 2 times they played this map. He has been silenced. A peek through is expected.
Okay.
Angel, what? Win the first, and I don't even know how he's
down.
seen that second. Looking to try and take the game into his own hands with support
Okay.
from Xiao. Leaving it possible, but now Rien steps up. Turns out Miniboo might have just been stealing his frags all along, because now he's on for the ace.
Did you pick up this gun?
There's
no way they've won this.
Especially with Xiao down.
No way they win this.
One more to put it across the line to double Navi's round count. It has
He has
been
a
a
nade.
really tough game for this defensive side. It's not getting any easier.
Gotta
I thought
go.
Panatek had the kill. His trigger discipline, it got the better of him. The Sagetsu's got it in the end.
Okay, Sagetsu
A
does
second
win it.
round for Navi, a lifeline extended their way, but they need many more. 7-5, the best score possible at the half. Well, they're a long way from it.
Yeah, it's still a very real possibility of a resurgence. Both halves 8-4 in the last map.
30 seconds
So it's definitely not over. And I don't think Navi are a team to give up in any of these sort of scenarios. You don't have a man at Angel at the helm and
Okay.
never be in a position where you
They
could
still
lose
keep the op
match.
for Artists,
The fact is,
but they're still kind of getting fried. I'm not gonna lie.
Navi fans are going to be nervous. The
Like
other
that
question
round,
is, can Miniboo pick
you
this
know,
up? Because
probably got
he's
closer than it
17-2
should have
right
been.
now. If he goes amiss, maybe this game turns.
Well, that's it. I mean, I think it's fair to say most of their rounds have been found through his hands, through his plays.
Xiao has a Viper's Pit, but he's not really in a position to use it. Again, they've got a good read. But what are we doing?
They've given
What are
up
they
mid,
doing?
and he's just stood in one of the only angles he's open to everything, with a smoke in hand. And now, well, they could just swarm onto the site. There's too many people
Oh my god,
to even
what is he
aim
doing?
at.
What is he doing?
Riens has now come up with a triple, but
Is he expecting someone to be holding this for him?
I'm truly lost.
It's like, is Artist meant to be holding that for him?
I want to say a small gap, but it's a pretty big gap to leave wide open. Even saving this weapon seems next to impossible. And there you go. Benji puts that final nail into the coffin.
I mean,
Navi, we talked about
I don't think you take a
with that
timeout
previous
because it's
round,
still,
a way back
there's
in,
only 2 rounds left. I mean,
and they
maybe you
lose
do
it
though.
To that. To just
What happens if he
contacting
can't go
up
to
mid.
Spain?
And as well as that, add to it, they put the
I just
poison
thought
on the
about
buff.
this.
It's not like this was just dry contact, no util. You're hearing that, you're seeing it with any mid-control. With even a glance from Angel to the right, he'll see a poison orb and think, okay, we haven't got control there. But just that blind side.
they have done this multiple times. Like, it's not like they've been completely avoiding mid the entirety of the game, and then they've just gone, oh, that's a surprise. Like, this
Woot
is
will be
something
old
they've
enough
been doing
anyways.
throughout. We've even seen spam being
Is that true?
through the cage on mid or the orb on mid or whatever it is to do damage to those players. So the fact that Angel just seems
But
to
do
be
they have
no
a...
man's land, it is definitely a
Yeah,
worry.
Woot is
I
also
think
Turkish,
a good
and
time for Navi to take a pause. 'Cause as I said, we've
will
seen
they
it
even have
already
applied
within
for the
this series
visa for him?
both halves of the first map. It's not a death sentence, but if they play like that, maybe it is.
And I think you have to look to the fact that Heretics are making Navi uncomfortable, that you see those mistakes come through. Those aren't mistakes that are in existence in Navi's defaults, right? That's not one of the plays they've practiced on a server. Yeah, guys, just leave mid open, honestly. 30 seconds, they barely even get up it. That is somewhere that they're trying to make the adaptations to play a little bit out of their comfort zone, a little bit out of their shell, trying new setups, and ultimately that leads to gaps. And you don't do those things unless you're on the back foot. 8-2 down, or 7-2 as it was. It's where you want to try something different, but that hasn't worked out. Navi now left with nothing, just a few pistols. As Heretics
Now they're back on a save. They did take... I think that is their second time out,
we're
no?
in the home stretch of this half. 2 rounds left to compete for. Double digits still possible for Heretics.
I mean, this is
before they even
unbelievable.
touch the defensive side.
Haven't sent much in towards the B site. It's mostly been this A site takes leading the charge. No surprise. Miniboo already taking the
Against
space.
K-Wall, and they're just playing with a... They're playing very fast.
Coming through. Now Angel is going to be able to bypass this trip, but it would leave his teammate out to dry. He's hoping that maybe
There's no... Why aren't you TPing past
The
that?
ultimate bait. You just walk straight into it. That's how you fool your opponents. Artist instead, he's looking to try and get his teammates information, but the fact is they're losing.
And everyone's just dying around. Artist is just watching everyone die. What the fuck are they doing? Seriously, what are they doing? They're panicking. They are legit panicking.
Any real value, it would have to be massive mistakes and, well, flashes, fragments, util being expended.
Boo.
A bit of an overpace in the end, but the time had already ticked far too gone. 9-2. Heretics making this one look easy. And well, at this point, I almost feel like Navi are relying on curses if they're going to make it to Madrid.
It's not over yet.
What are they doing? What's Angel doing?
Breathing. This side of Navi on the defense is falling.
What the fuck am I watching?
I don't know what I can realistically expect to change in this last round. 9-3. The building blocks.
Xiao's been saving his ult for next for stage 2.
At least they have that Viper's Pit to play with. It will be activated just in time. At least locks down one angle for this squad. Again, Danger's being mini boot, capable of bypassing it, capable also of popping his ultimate, the human recon dart, to reveal them. Rian's one away from finding himself the ultimate himself. The Hunter's Fury combined with mini boo. Well, that could certainly cause a headache for Xiao.
My ult is ready.
I think that's what they're going to do. Oh, they're stepping back.
Maybe wanting to wait a second.
They're gonna hear the TP.
Definitely seen that. Well, they're actually just gonna destroy it, not try and play with it at all. Clearly having their own.
It obviously
plans in
doesn't
mind.
tell you really anything. They're in spawn, guys. They could be going either way.
Like that. They've been fantastic at breaking their.
Maybe you think that that's their going spawn because they started A and they're going back to B, but it looks like they're gonna fake B.
Around it, and the fact is,
and then Mini Boo's gonna ult.
One thing that could get in their way is Zipan with that Hunter's Fury. But this bait has worked perfectly. Shoulder fake, move players.
They have to kill Xiao.
And
they kill Xiao.
Removing him from that pit completely.
Wow.
Already they've
It's a masterclass.
well. He's getting picked up by utilities being
It's a masterclass.
It is sublime from the side of
And now the lurk from
They
Patitek.
thought of everything, even leaving Patitek behind to catch one on the road.
It's unbelievable.
And then the Viper's Pit comes on as well.
How the fuck are they this good?
This is a textbook.
How are they this
for
good?
Team Heretics, the way they pulled the map, the lurk they left, the ultimate, the taking the orb into faking A, putting their Viper wall there, flashing out, and then catching these players completely unaware on the A side. There was no way that was going to work.
How the fuck are they this good? A Spanish team in Madrid?
That coming into VCT had the respect of all.
What the fuck?
Expectations couldn't go any lower. Bottom of most tier lists, and here they are, showing that they might not only be able to go pound for pound, toe to toe with some of the best teams in the world. Remember, Navi, with or without artists, take your pick. 5 international events in a row.
Zoltok, thanks for the 50 bits.
With some young talent.
Navi don't even look bad. Heretics just look better than any Pacific or Nord team are. And
I love how you get like A-Meter and Canada Man versus like the Zoltoks.
A team like Foot, I would say, took one gamble on a youngster.
All the while, kid crying in the corner.
4 gambles. They made a gamble bringing Patitek back in. They made a gamble after last year with Boo. Everything could be seen as a risk, and well, it looks like they've hit green.
Oh!
Everything on point, but
That was maybe a bit much.
Navi are never out.
I mean, they have to win pistol, obviously, Navi. That's the understatement of the century.
This is where this composition could be a little bit more difficult. They've proven it in the last map that they can still thrive with the likes of Benji. Really
It's always good when you get a 12-0 to say, well, they got to win pistol. So this isn't quite 12-0, but...
Now at least they sit at a disadvantage.
There's only a minute left on the clock, and there's no control for the side of Navi towards this A side. It's being fully pushed up by Heretics as the defense is going well.
Nice from Artis again. That's less nice. Still, it's still a trade. They're still in a 3v2.
On their way through the site.
Now we got this deep flank.
Well, that flank that came through earlier on to push through halls. It's at least
Benji wins the fight.
I actually thought Benji was going to be spotted.
Oh, I don't love both going this way.
Well, one fight And a chance now for this.
Because by
squad
both
of
going that way, you
Heretics.
like
This
if they
pistol
didn't
round,
know
I mean,
where
it
to
would
go
surely
here, if they
seal the
didn't
fate
know
of
what to
Navi.
do,
Heretics would be
by
just
destroying the trip here,
steps
you kind
away.
of just told
3
them,
rounds
go this
from
way.
Madrid already. But Navi still have Xiao and Sagetsu. Sagetsu, though, might be caught off guard.
Where is
Never mind.
Xiao? What
The
is
fight
that?
taken first.
I mean,
Ends
it kind
the
of
spot
worked
and
because of the
Ray
whiff.
Almost traded out. He didn't even get the first kill. Benji now surely doesn't stand a chance. The time too low with
Okay,
2
Sagetsu,
players
it's a
left.
nice shot.
Quick shot from Sagetsu seals it. Navi, they're not out of it, but they're certainly far behind.
Yeah, I think for the most part, they're going to have a huge step up across the board, and I almost feel like on the other side of things,
This map, I would say, was more
Heretics would
Heretics
have to
playing well. I think
just start
Heretics had
feeling
a
that pressure
very
now.
good
They
understanding
didn't
of
feel it when they were
the anti-stratting
10
from
down on the last
Heretics. I think was
feel it
insane in
after
that
they won
first
the
half.
first
They
map
seemed to
coming
know
into that too.
exactly what Navi's setup was going to be pretty much
maybe
every
somehow
round.
if it just came out
It
of
felt
the
like
blue,
at least in a lot of them.
that might help out Navi.
The
a little
first
bit,
map,
but
I would say, was
holding my
more
breath if I was
Navi,
a Navi
particularly on
fan
their
right
attack
now.
side, bad.
Still though,
This map, I would say, more Heretics
this
good.
round is not going to have much. In fact, it's not going to have anything. Just classics across the board for Heretics, just saving their money. They've got such a huge advantage here. I don't mind it at all.
Can Heretics beat Sentinels? I mean, they won't need to beat Sentinels. Team Heretics and Sentinels probably won't play at any time, apart from off-season events. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Advantage on B for Navi, because they've chosen the right side, at least for now. Mid-push, blitz into B, bypass the main choke point, the main utility, which is where a lot of the problems can be, right? Players tucked in on B with shorties, stuff like that. Well, this route up through mid and into the site, you completely avoid.
To those of
all
you
those
saying
close
in
range
Madrid,
battles. You never really expected
how do you not understand the joke? That's the joke!
Or anything like that.
They're not going to fucking Madrid!
Gives them so much control, decoy baiting in. Benji's done well to hide for now. Good kill! What?
They don't lose. They don't lose this.
Miniboo's got another! The nade's forced him back! And it's actually killed Angel! Sagetsu's last
This is how you
I
lose.
cannot believe what I'm witnessing! They did nothing! They didn't invest! They thought they were playing for the next round, and instead, they've only got 1 kill between them.
They can just
And
hide.
an 11-3,
No
18
time. There's
seconds,
literally no
1 kill
time for him to get the spike, kill everyone. The round is over.
No need to give Sagetsu a chance, and with 45 HP, he barely stands a chance on his way
I
in.
mean,
8 seconds.
Miniboo's just gonna
Up the
run.
Rifle, 1 kill close, but Benji, too good from this position.
They had
He
5
has
classics on a
classic.
fucking
And he
breeze.
killed 3 of them. For now,
Ah!
if you weren't feeling the pressure, if you weren't feeling out, you will now. That is ridiculous.
It's such a nasty.
Why is everyone so good with a classic?
Move screen down so that they run through it, they take some damage, and he can just right-click both of them. It's a setup that relies almost purely around them doing exactly what they did. Well,
What do we discuss, Tom? What do we discuss? Oh, look, they're going mid, Tom. They're avoiding the choke point, Tom. They're avoiding the corner where the guy can sit with a pistol and kill you, Tom. But they didn't do that. They ran into the corner anyway.
Pro tip, TMV's pro tip of the day.
You had to clear it.
Second round on breeze.
That's tragic.
Fucking go away.
That is absolutely tragic for the
Just
side
go
of
away.
Navi. For Heretics, hey.
As long as you drone the first
2
couple
rounds for
angles,
Madrid.
what are they gonna do?
Off the back of classics.
Just
And
go
now,
away.
Well, Navi don't get to do the same trick, hide in the corner and let them push you, because they're on the attack. So these 2 rifles, Angel and Sagetsu, are going to hope that Artis can open some space up. Maybe remove some of these traps by putting a bullet
they
in Benji's
forced.
head,
They're
'cause
hoping for the
he's been a
ult
real problem
to get
for
a
this
shorty
squad.
kill.
Information's there. Artist.
Or you have to get a kill. You've got a shorty, bro!
The space he was hoping for
Bro!
now. Getting spammed down. Now, Haditech has taken a lot of damage in response. Down to just 5 HP. And somehow this is a much better opportunity for Navi in this round. Xiao just going to try and expend some of those snake bites, try and delay as much as possible. Paranoia still available as well for Angel.
Paranoia. I mean, it's not,
The wall is causing them problems, though. They did get Pat's deck.
Some kills coming their way, and look how quickly it falls out of their hands. Just Sagetsu. Okay. I actually thought he killed the first guy. Miniboo was on 5 health. Everybody was low. But unfortunately, not low enough. 12-3.
GG.
I can't believe
GG.
we're gonna have to listen to Uli.
GG.
3 years.
Heretics 2-0 Navi.
Not losing this series.
Who the
like,
fuck
we
is this
accepted was
team?
a possibility. They are being shut out of this second map. Their map pick.
Just to put it into perspective, Boo last year, the only man there for the whole year. The team finished right near the bottom in the regular season. They bring in Benji. They finish last in LCQ.
Rub it in.
They bring in Miniboo, Riens, and obviously Woot from the tier 2. Woot not old enough to play, so Patatek comes from the tier 2 as well. They play their first tournament, and they are one round from being in the top 2 of teams in EMEA.
Certified plat chat moment.
Yes, El, good stuff. Well, there was no plat chat guarantee, and I said to Brent at the time, I'm thankful that we didn't, because I didn't think this game was a guarantee. I picked Navi, but I thought it was going to be probably 2-1. I thought it would be close. I didn't expect 13-3 potentially on Breeze.
Now they need just one, and they come in with the better buy. They come in with matching ultimates to the other side. Boo's the first one to come under pressure.
Don't know what that fucking smoke is.
Is almost dead already.
What are we doing, Angel? Bro, it gives you a little map. It tells you. It gives you a little icon of where you smoke. What is this?
We can see Miniboo in position. They know about him with the decoy.
It's a two-way.
And they know about him with the shot as well. Good connection by Artis. But an immediate response. Shot dart through from Zipban. Numbers stay to Navi. A fantastic recon that's cleared out. Nothing.
Don't want me.
On the upside,
30 seconds left.
he doesn't have to take a fight. He can take his time now. Let his teammates reroute. He'll have a recon up in a little bit if he can stay alive behind yellow. The retake attempt. Benji, Fishy, Patatek, and Rien. Some utility. Both flashes for Patatek. Still a nade to work with as well.
Oh my god,
nice
they don't lose this.
Zipban's down. Numbers are even.
Oh, he's going to get tight.
He's got to be panicking right now. 45 HP on Sugetsu. And he's being revealed. They know exactly where he is, but he's still able to win one fight. Thinning out the numbers, the time now ticking away. Navi seem to have this one in the bag. A big play needed, and time is of the essence. Perhaps even needing to stick it to half already. It's going to be attempted. It's body blocked, but Patatek now alone. And Xiao's just about to swing through to finish the round.
Just on the half.
Keeping it alive for Navi.
Okay, Navi.
8 in a row.
I mean, they need 8 in a row. There's no fucking way.
If anyone could do it, it'd probably be them, but at the same time, we have not seen the same Navi that we have witnessed throughout the tournament. The FPX that managed to win themselves a Masters seems like a
Dance goes for an outlaw. Here we go.
Right now, the new blood.
Hold on, he's cooking.
Leading the charge. Rien's gonna
change the cipher over towards A. I like that.
The best purchase, but at the same time, you can see he's playing close.
At Bova_Scotia was right about Heretics from the beginning, and I'm glad I hopped on the train. Heretics fanatic, I can't wait to see Heretics win Masters and Champs this year.
Well, Canada man, nice to see you're believing in EMEA.
The damage would have been enough, but the kill removes.
You know that this is going to be it. They're going to get rewarded for this. There's no way the Valorant gods don't smile upon a judge here with an outlaw. An outlaw against Navi. That's a winning strategy. If Kami Core beat Fnatic, that's like... I thought there was no chance, no shot.
To defend himself, and maybe he doesn't need
Benji still gets one.
With the snake bite on him, he gets aggressive. Goes for the peak, the flash through is perfect. The shot's not so much, but he's done the damage anyway. No
one shot on.
But even still,
now there you go. I mean, Sugetsu's one to an outlaw.
To try and save them.
3v1.
40 seconds left. The run through coming in. He's actually committed a full spray in onto the fake out. The jitters, the nerves, as he has to try and do everything. The information there. Just to try and find anything, but the problem is 20 seconds left. He has to get onto that spike. And Heretics,
Rian's kind of panicking a bit there. Didn't need to ult.
Overfacing. They are showing that resilience.
Should have ulted off in
showing that
planting.
team play that we've seen throughout.
10 seconds
and now
left.
they look to retake together.
I would think they win.
It's a formality.
They tagged him.
They know exactly where he's planted. They've been boxed in, and fittingly, Miniboo's the one to deal the final blow. This VCT rookie is gonna have all eyes on him as they go all the way to Madrid. Fair play if you saw this coming, because this is a surprise to everyone in the Valorant scene. Heretics, the Spanish organization, will play in Spain.
They started off as just two brothers coming into this tournament, and I can tell already there is a brotherhood being built. So many storylines, so many players that have come through with expectations are minimal. You talk about Benji being that guy from that other game. Well, he just made it to a Masters before many
Is Navi out?
people
They are
have
done.
expected.
They are cooked.
Boom
It is
coming back
over.
after a season of lows to the highest of highs with the first Masters under their belt, with his little brother to boot. Paditek coming back from the Tier 2, a man who's been there and done that, but fallen back down into that Tier 2 scene, now makes it all the way back up, and I'm sure other teams are going, he's just a sub, right? I could maybe pick this guy up, and Riens may not be on the block right now, but an 18-year-old superstar that is rising to the occasion. And yes, Mitch, you're never gonna hear the end of it.
Uri's a happy man, but so am I. Benji and the boys, Boo and his brother, Panitek back on top. What an absolutely wonderful squad, and there'll be no doubt now. A fan
already one
is
surprise.
gonna take the stage over in Madrid, and they've eliminated
That's tough for Navi. That is tough.
International events in a row.
Because I legit thought like, oh, Navi have been kind of frying. Now, you know, maybe we did say that earlier on. You know, looking at it back before. You know, Navi's group maybe wasn't the toughest. But that's crazy.
To the interview with Sue.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by Paditek. Congratulations, Paditek. It's been so nice to see you back in VCT MEA once again. This is like a homecoming, I feel like, for you. So what's it been like to play this tournament and to make it to Madrid?
I mean, it's been insane. The support from everyone, like taking stage was always my dream, and like qualifying to Madrid, first major tournament for me. I've always dreamt of it, and we finally did it.
Yeah, you did. You did it flawlessly. You didn't drop a single map, which is really crazy. Now, there is a lot of uncertainty, you know, with visa issues and everything else. Are you able to tell me anything about that? Will you be playing at Madrid?
Yes, I will be playing in Madrid.
Nice, Panitek. How does that feel? Because it's been such a long time. You used to dominate EU. Nobody could beat you back there. And now you get to go to a big tournament like Madrid.
As I said, I've always dreamed of it. I've worked really hard for the past 4 years. At the beginning, it was a different game. We were owning everyone, but meta changed, everyone adapted, everyone started to learn the game. But now, finally, I got the chance to prove myself, to play on the big stage, and we just did it.
How did you get back here? Because it would be very easy for somebody in your position to give up, maybe not getting this opportunity. So what was it about this game and about your mentality that you feel like allowed you to come back to the top?
It's just hard work. Like, all I'm gonna say is just you need to work towards your goal and just be professional at top of it. Like, hard work and being professional just got me here.
And last question, a lot of people didn't respect you guys, you know? I've seen the tier list, I've seen the people saying that this roster wasn't gonna make it. So what would you like to say to those people that you proved them wrong?
I mean, you put us in D tier list. I think we're S tier now, yeah?
Yes, that's right, they are. Thank you very much.
Kind of are, to be honest. I mean, they absolutely fried. That Breeze attack side was as they say, cinema.
Will be taken on Carmine Core
Cinema.
after this.
Next is Fnatic Carmine Core. Now, this next game, we'll see. I mean, this one I feel like not so, you know, maybe not so easy.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000.
But we get a Spanish team in Madrid. Oh, I can't wait for the Spanish fans to just pop off at all the Team Heretics games. Let's go. Let's go. Because this is the problem with the MEA, right? Like, there are no German teams. I don't know why they did that. There was also rumors that they were gonna host VCT MEA in Barcelona. Which, let's be fair, would have been a better idea, I think, in general. I'm just gonna say it. Putting EMEA in Barcelona, I think would have been a better choice. Berlin does not clear. Berlin does definitely not clear Barcelona. Wolverhampton, yeah, Wolverhampton clears. Germany is a neutral ground, but yeah, but I want fans in the stadium. You know, I want fans to be there. I want fans cheering. Like, I feel like, you know, you do get it in VCT Pacific, you know, when DRX play, there's a lot of fans there, right? In NA, you know, when Sentinels are playing, you know, everyone's going crazy. But even for some of the other NA teams, it's more so, you know, Sentinels, it's kind of like more. But, you know, even for NRG and for 100 Thieves, you know, you still do get, like, you know, the support there. And I do get that that has its problems as well, right? That obviously, like for, you know, and I know that like Loud and Leviathan have talked about this, right? That they never kind of get supported. They're kind of always the villains, which is kind of tough. Like, I do get that side of it as well, but I do think that it makes for a better product overall. And like, you know, yeah, Loud can say, oh, we have this disadvantage because the fans are always against us or whatever, but they've still been the best team in Americas. So it's not like they can't succeed. You know, it's not like it's... So I think Heretics has a chance to win Madrid. Win Madrid is always tough, but I mean, they haven't dropped a map. They just bodied Navi. The level of anti-stratting and just general like play that they have is just unbelievable. And I think it's easy now to always say like, oh no, of course they won't, right? Oh, they've got no chance, this team will be no good. But like literally last year, like Miniboo is frying people. Like, okay, maybe before we were like, oh, Heretics, they haven't really played a top team or whatever, but like he just went against Navi, and what was his final score? What was his final score against them? 49-29. I would say that's quite good. So like, what if this guy, what if he just turns out to be like the fucking Demon 1 of this year? Like, if he's the fucking Demon 1, then what? You know, we saw EG do it. Like, then it's like, well, here you go. Away you go. And I mean, again, Sunset for me, this was more, but this makes sense to me, right? That again, Team Heretics, like anti-strat wise, I think are very, very good. They have to be very good because again, this map felt kind of like unknowns, right? Like a lot of maybe unknowns, and both teams were being a bit sloppy. And I think Navi probably will look back at this. Obviously, they won't look back at Breeze and think we should have won. But this map, they definitely will look back and think we should have won. And obviously, yeah, losing a close game like this in a best of 3 singular limb, like, need to have it. Like, yeah, losing like this sucks. And it's tough to reset the mental, but this in particular was crazy good. And as I said, they had rounds that it looked like they knew exactly what Navi were doing. And I'm going to have to go back and watch some of Navi's Breeze VODs on their defensive sides to see what Heretics saw, but I wouldn't be surprised like if I do end up looking at it and being like, oh my god, yeah, look, you know, they're playing in this position. They knew that they were going to be playing in you know, when Angel gets pushed up and he dies in that angle and we're all like, what the fuck's going on? I wouldn't be surprised if I looked back at the other Navi games and they did have Angel or someone else in that angle and they realized, hey, if we just distract the other guy who's meant to be holding, this is a free kill. Right? I wouldn't be surprised that if that's the case. I'm German, I can confirm that Berlin does not clear indeed. I mean, yeah, I've been to Berlin multiple times. I've been to Barcelona. Barcelona
for me when
fucking cleared.
Specifically from tier 2.
Barcelona, I think, clears most cities.
Team, and they are now in an international tournament.
Am I wrong?
Absolutely amazing.
Anyone who's
the team was phenomenal.
Been to Barcelona?
Nice,
I feel like it's one of the better places.
It's a pleasure to watch.
But also, they're in the grand finals. We haven't seen Heretics in a grand final since like 2021, maybe? Since then? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. So it's going to be a really big moment for the organization as well. And I do like that you mentioned Miniboo, because for me, best rookie in the world right now, hey, I'm going to put it out there. And I think teams should be scared.
Madrid's better? Well, I haven't been to Madrid.
That was
I can't say
nice
Madrid's better. I just...
gameplay from him. I like the shoot me tactic.
Amazing tourist place, but I don't want to live there. I mean, that's possible. I mean, I went as a tourist, obviously,
yes,
so...
exactly. That was perfect Valorant, but was not boring.
When's an international event happening in London?
He actually had less ADR than his brother.
It will happen, I'm sure. I mean, if they're hosting Worlds there, so I assume, like,
I think he doesn't care about
happen.
the numbers. He cares about the fact that he's in Heretics, he's with his brother, he's going to Madrid.
Your pred jinx Navi. Sorry, kid.
This tournament without dropping a single map so far. He qualified to Madrid.
Very sorry for that.
With his new team, and the fact that he played throughout
what if the players get stabbed?
Being able to fist bump.
Yeah, somebody fist bump him. I beg, somebody.
It was like a phantom fist bump, you know?
All of them.
Yeah, and also, as you heard from Patatek, he will be playing Madrid. It has been confirmed. We like that. You think that's the right call from them?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like,
How would you fucking change the team that's qualified?
With Patatek,
that'd be so harsh.
You know, the visa situation is not easy, and we don't know if Wood is going to be old enough, or if he even has, you know, his visa before he turns 18. So I think it makes a lot of sense. And
does Rienz have his visa though?
Perspective, I feel like if you're not
that's what I'm more worried about. Forget that. I'm more worried about does Rienz have a visa for Madrid?
Just go with what you had so far.
Just like the chamber. If you didn't like him before the chamber, play it now.
Exactly. It's a very good.
He does.
I mean, here we go. The stats. This is to beat Navi, by the way, to 2-0 Navi of all teams.
Look at these mini giant scrolls.
178 damage per round. Remember also, he was opening space for the team. So, and this is overall insane performance.
Yeah, and I'm so excited to see how Miniboo is going to do in Madrid, also in the grand finals tomorrow. But now it's time to talk about the second
username redeem. Oh fuck! My Twitch activity feed is kind of destroyed. So hold on.
Potentially, because it's very much the same storyline. We have a team in Fnatic that always went to international events, and then a team Kakuka like K-Core that only went to locking because they were invited. They've never actually made it to a Masters.
Yeah, exactly. We need to change
what would that be on?
To Heretics soon. Is at least going to be
yes!
A redeem. Reward requests, I guess.
Not only that they have that international event experience, they're also the
who did treadmill faster?
And they're like, you know, the golden child of
EMEA. Coffee Cup did it.
Everybody that is an EMEA fan is a fan of Fnatic.
5185. Hold on.
Except for K-Core fans, because
they're very vocal on the social media, very vocal about their support for their team, and it's like very
Coffee Cup 5185.
When it comes to the let's say how big the communities are, but Fnatic still is the well, I would say most consistent, well-respected team on the planet, at least in my eyes, and I always expect them to perform well. And even though coming into this tournament, like, we know that there might be an upset happening, I don't think anyone in their right mind will say, yeah, Fnatic is not taking this one.
Yeah, but this is this will be the upset, right?
Yeah.
To end. The one before, yeah, that was an upset, but this will be like the upset to end all upsets. And we have a very interesting stat here, I believe, Bear, you gather, because if you look at how many minutes both of these teams have played so far, what does this tell us about the potential anti-stratting and mind games both End and Elmer Putty could be playing with coming into this?
Yes, exactly. You're seeing it in the screens right now. I counted
minutes
the
played.
Minutes,
that's an interesting way of doing
very relevant. Right at the top with 652 minutes played just in kickoff is KC. Fnatic only needed one game.
So they've played almost 11 hours of Valorant.
Only 100 minutes. That is more than 6 times the gameplay from one team to the other. Now, Fnatic,
let's explain Coffee Cup. 5.
Everything that needs to be known about KC, but they still have to see it on the server.
You know, it's funny.
5 1 8 5. So, for those of you who have no idea what I'm doing now, I'm going to explain how this person got their username. So it's going to be a very weird story, so get used to it. Coffee Cup 5185, let's begin. So, we start our story with a man named Jimbo. And Jimbo leads a really tough life. Really tough life. You know, doesn't do well in school. Doesn't have many friends. And in general, just, you know, is a lonely person. And that's really the kind of crux of their entire life, to be honest. Jimbo just, doesn't have many friends. And throughout his life, you know, is just a bit of a secluded loner, you know, like he's just one of those people who lives in his own apartment the whole time, doesn't really go out much, you know, doesn't see many people, just literally, you know, sits at home sometimes, just talking, you know, to himself and watches Valorant sometimes and, you know, likes, I don't know, anime or whatever lonely people like. So yeah, that's who Jimbo is. And Well, Jimbo's actually quite old these days. And it comes to Jimbo's 50th birthday. And Jimbo is looking forward to his 50th birthday. Big birthday, right? So he decides for the first time in his life, he's going to host a party. Okay, he's going to host a party and he invites just anyone he knows. Not really friends necessarily, but just acquaintances, his family, whoever's, you know, left from his family at the age of 50. Just invites them all. But no one turns up. No one turns up. And he realizes, I'm the loneliest man in the world. I just hosted a 50th birthday party, invited literally anyone I could think of, and no one turned up. So, of course, he's very deflated by this. Goes home and decides, I'm just never going to talk to anyone ever again. He locks himself inside, not speaking to anyone for a whole year. Okay? For a whole 365 days. Doesn't speak to anyone for an entire year. But then it comes around to his 51st birthday. 51st birthday comes around and he decides, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm too lonely. He decides for the first time in a whole year to go outside. He goes outside. He's been ordering food, by the way. His like shopping and whatever. He's been ordering it online. Just before you ask how he survived. Everything's ordered online. So finally, on his 51st birthday, he goes outside and he contemplates his life. And he contemplates, you know, what's he going to do with his life? Is he going to just, you know, die alone, completely alone? But he decides to be brave on this one day. And he decides to go in to a shop. And he decides to go in to a Starbucks, of all places. It's a pretty popular Starbucks with a lot of people there. And there he meets the person behind the desk named Steve. And Steve is the first person that Jimbo talked to for an entire year. And he says, can I have a coffee? And he goes, what's your name? He says, Jimbo. And he says, cool. And he gives him his coffee. And what was it? That's the coffee cup. The first person that he spoke to for an entire year was because of a coffee cup on his 51st birthday. And it was order number 85 on the receipt. And that is how Coffee Cup 5185 got their name.
Come out on top.
Sorry that we missed the Magnum
the mind
poster
games.
thing.
We're in full mind game territory. Of course, they scrimmed against each other in Kukuka. Magnum saying that they are 5 humans. They do make mistakes. I feel like that's the kind of confidence you need against Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that this is probably one of the keys to K-Cup success.
I'm lonely and I watch you, so joke's on you. Matt Vito, yeah, let's do a Matt Vito.
Them a lot, you're getting the top of the notch here in EMEA. So if even Boaster
so they're gonna ban Sunset. Well,
wow,
at least they did the first time.
Everything very well.
I remember
that. On the
that.
other side, you have a K-Corp saying that they are human, that they are beatable. Many teams do not look at Fnatic the same way.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they use that confidence. But of course, we talk about mind games.
What will Kami call banning?
We also have to talk about maybe his former enemy
Breeze?
as well in Mini, because Lothar, the one time they wanted to qualify for Iceland, Fnatic knocked N out.
What would Fnatic pick? They could just pick Lotus, to be honest. But then again, they did struggle on Lotus a bit.
Gambit at the time.
I don't think they'll want to play Ascent against that comp.
At least Mini has something.
They could pick Bind, I think.
Well, I would say that in general, Fnatic is a team that you would expect counters the opponents.
I think they will pick
best.
Bind.
And now, combining that with the information that we also know,
I think Kamiko will pick.
I feel like still Fnatic might be coming on top, but Eng, I would say he is just dreading the teams so well when it comes to personal performance.
What do they
so
pick?
Even though Fnatic might counter them in the macro play, I feel like Eng's
they just pick that split?
those fundamentals into KC might be the most important aspect. They should probably just think about themselves instead of how to counter Fnatic instead.
I'm gonna say they pick split.
Steering away a bit from that, we know the Eng versus Mini. I wanna still think that we need to see
and then I
how
think
Elma is going
Fnatic
to be
might pick split as on it, to be honest as well. They could pick split themselves. That wouldn't be a surprise.
We need to see that next step for Fnatic. We already
but let's go with this, and then let's go.
Internationals to win the trophies. If Elma is bringing something
Fnatic will ban not Icebox, of course. What have we got left? Ascent, Icebox,
they have tapes on each other. They know what they're doing. I agree with
Lotus.
you. I think it would be interesting to see anything
I think
new
of those,
as
Fnatic
it
would
goes
actually
to the
ban
table.
Ascent.
Because after the first game, Lothar, I feel like
and you
one
would
of
ban
these older teams, if they want to actually make it through confidently this time, they need that depth.
look, from Fnatic we have seen Ascent and Lotus. Oh, like we didn't see that before from them, right? We have almost no information of how this Fnatic actually is gonna play in this year. So for KC, having that scrim experience,
I think we'll get Gecko on Vine.
On some maps that we probably not seen so far.
Yeah, I think that's pretty possible. Because I don't think, I mean, what was Leo was playing Sky last year, but Leo wasn't like, you know, you don't associate him with.
We saw what Miniboo could do to Na'Vi. So is it Narrate's turn? Is he gonna be the one to?
You don't associate him with that anyway, to be honest.
By the way, great stats here.
Lenarat, because now he's playing in KC.
They call him Narrate.
Yeah,
Narrate.
Okay. Yeah,
it sounds good.
Anyway, he good?
Exactly.
He good enough?
In the stats, he's got the US parts for the total kills, but more importantly, as we're seeing right now, the agent pool, the depth that we're seeing from this players, from this import is amazing, and it's also a different story within the server. He can not only play for himself, but I think that he's a brilliant support player, because that's what you get when you have 3 duelists, right? You move them to one of the support roles, and he knows exactly how he would like to be supported as a duelist.
I loved watching him when he was playing Reyna on Ascent, when he was actually like a part of the strategy. He felt like he's exactly filling the gear. That
what happens if Karmine Core win now?
The success that
then we are in a fucking different universe. What if the teams we get are Genji, what if we get Genji, Karmine Core, Heretics, EG, and Sentinels? I think Sentinels would actually maybe be the favorite to fucking win it. What would actually happen?
Yeah, I mean,
the world would fucking break. Imagine Sentinels being like favorites to win the tournament.
After the more than 600 minutes, please give me one map.
I think it's gonna be 2-0 for Fnatic.
All right, we'll see indeed, because Heretics have already secured their spot at Madrid and the grand finals tomorrow. It's time to see who will be joining them. It's Fnatic and Karmine Core.
What did Artist say? I expect Team Heretics to win it all this season.
They need no introduction, but we'll give them one anyways. The Kings of Valorant back on the EMEA stage. Welcome, Chronicle, Leo, Durka, Alphayer, and IGL Boaster. And now for the challengers from
the old Karmine Core music, we've heard this one a lot.
But now the whole team is here. The underdogs wanting our hearts. Shin, Tomasi, Nare, Martine, and IGL Magnum. And now bring out the coaches, the brains behind the brawn. Elma Putty for Fnatic.
What's on Elma Putty? Why is the XX there? What's that mean? Have they been around for 20 years or something?
Today could be a day of first here. It will be a first time in a very long time Fnatic don't make it to an international tournament. The first time Magnum go head-to-head with his former IGL. And of course, the first time Chronicle going up against his former coach in N as well. We have so
The artist tweet was from November of last year.
Na'Vi very much felt like the villains. Hey, let Heretics just go to Madrid. That's what everybody wants. And I feel the same way in this matchup. Everyone wants to
Who is the
see
Paul
KC
Pogba of Valorant?
Yeah, exactly, because of the story.
What, a lot of potential, never lived up to it?
Week and a bit, and also because I know that the KC fans would love to come to Madrid for a week.
Here's the veto.
Oh my god, can you imagine that? That's going to be amazing.
Sunset.
But let's take a look at the map vetoes here.
They banned Ascent!
Like Sunset and Ascent will be off the table.
Yeah, well, that makes me happy. I've seen a lot of Sunset in the past, but also
pick
first
Lotus.
Fnatic selecting Lotus, not really a surprise here. KCP.
They did pick
defense,
Split,
which is surprising a little bit because that map is still, I would say, attacking base, and now Split is being the map of
Fnatic ban Icebox.
Here, that's
hello.
Yeah, Fnatic bans Icebox as well, Kakuka. I don't remember the last time they don't want to go towards
I was
Icebox.
literally going to say, come on,
insane.
just a little bit. Come on,
Yeah.
but you know what? I'm very happy that we're going to see this maps. I think that the fact that Fnatic is.
How am I meant to predict that?
After the really.
How am I meant to predict? Oh, Fnatic, they'll ban fucking Icebox and keep Breeze in. Hello? They must have something mega cooked up for Breeze. They're definitely playing Euro Breeze. They're definitely playing Euro Breeze.
We have to be clean about it, but at the same time, talking about the reps, talking about being prepared for a tournament, maybe trying something else, because obviously there's only 2 maps in which KC has tape on you. Lotus is one of them.
Yeah, I mean, they also had a lot of reps from KC. We have seen KC play 3 times on Lotus.
Goes both ways.
Yeah, Fnatic obviously only once, and they didn't change much from the from the past. And I'm still looking forward to
I'm wearing
next
blue.
maps,
No,
because
this is
those
just
two
an
don't
Ascension
have
jersey.
any
This is more
informations
more
on Fnatic,
purpley
but
blue.
Lotus, I'm expecting
This is more purple
right
than
now
blue.
Fnatic to fully understand how to play against KC on. They're gonna be starting on attack, right? So attacking when they know Magnum.
Karmine Corp have all these interesting comps, and of course Fnatic bring them into the fucking dungeon of fucking boringness.
The only time we haven't seen anything too crazy.
Karmine Corp, the absolute cookers, Eng with the fucking big brain, and we get the fucking boring Lotus.
How comfortable they are in the mistakes that they have fixed already, and probably because they want to. If Fnatic has prepared something new, they would like to see it from the beginning. And
When did Fnatic switch to Omen? This year.
To adapt onto
They played
it,
it last
it's better
time.
to do it from the defense. And then when you get to the attack, you're also warmed up.
No,
You
we
can
won't
also
treadmill it
think
because it's still
round to
important
round.
and we need to pay
Also,
attention.
they
But
play very confidently on C mount on defense.
I might
That's
stand
something
up.
We've seen from Shim in the past.
will the real Slim
First 20
Shady
seconds, he
please
likes to play
stand
mind
up?
control
I think
of
it'll
the
make me
opponent,
more
being very
hyped
aggressive
standing
and
up.
peeking out if there's something like massive happening there in that area. But with that map control,
My camera
and then
froze,
map
don't
control
worry.
They set up pretty efficient rotations as well.
Yeah, I mean, we talk
I
about
don't know why
overtime.
it does
the
it,
last time we saw
but it does.
KC here, and Narray dropped 40 kills because that overtime was so long against Foot as well.
Yeah, exactly. But now he's going
Let's go.
head up against Leo.
Now the
This
reason
is
that
like the
Fnatic picked
Titan. This
Lotus
like the
is I think it's 2
final
reasons.
boss
One,
of the region. So, of
this is
course,
a
it's not
map
going to be an
that
easy one,
Karmine
but
Corp
they
have
are
played a
definitely
lot
prepared for it.
Yeah,
and
we
have
got
lost
so
some
many
on.
good games here today, and
So
also another
they have
treat for you guys
footage
at home
to
as well, because
anti-strat.
the one and only Pansy
It's
is
Lotus.
back
They
in
always
the
win on
Ryan
Lotus,
Arena,
even if it
taken
was
away.
close
I
against
also Tom
Vitality.
says, well, hey, Tom.
But they still feel
Tom
like
never
we're gonna
leaves,
win.
However, I am back. I
talking
could
now.
not miss this matchup. Fnatic, by all rights, Tom, should have this in the bag, right? You think
What has
about it
happened to
logically.
Hypod? Does
They've
anyone
shown
know?
So little. It's all been looking fantastic. This roster looks untouchable, but there's something about KC. There's something about this roster that makes me nervous.
Yeah, I
Personal
think first
stuff?
off, the
Oh,
fact
okay.
that we're starting off on this
Right,
map,
right.
it's like you're going to their home turf. You're trying to beat them on their front doorstep. And well, KC
Okay,
don't look
let's
like
see
they're
it
shying
then.
away, already
Let's
going
see it.
aggro.
Karmine Corp on defense.
Again,
Get rid
it's
of
kind
it!
Testing the waters, getting the lay of the land here. Slow and steady to start with, cool the nerves, calm themselves down
you
a
go.
touch. Again, it's very easy to fall foul to Fnatic's greatness.
So they
right? That
played
idea of
nothing on
playing
C.
against, but
Deep turret.
walk towards
Double stack
Alpha.
and push out A.
Ferdinand,
Love it from
fantastic start
Karmine Corp.
for Shin
Cooking
there.
already. They know that
Take
Fnatic
most the
won't
rest of us,
early
though.
commit
Keep
to
your eyes
this.
on that
That's just
spike.
not in Fnatic's vernacular
Fnatic don't
until they
realise
see
right
you
now
do
the
this.
C-site is completely
They
under their
don't even
control,
go for
but
it still.
Maybe wanting an advantage back, they're gonna fight
See,
everyone.
the thing is, the turret still hasn't gone off, so you
Right,
must
Leo's
know.
here, though. Everyone's
You
ready.
must
That was a
know!
fantastic
You
move,
must
utility
know,
work, but
Karmine
stem
Corp!
the bleed to slow down this KC crunch. You can see them starting to drift back a little bit here. Tomasi watching that cross. Does he catch a
Oh, the
glimpse?
bait!
Oh, it's more than a glimpse for Shin. Another body added to the count, but still. Boaster puts the bow on it, and it should be
Spoilers!
fine. Yeah,
Hello!
Chronicle
Hello!
there.
Massive
This is
spoilers!
Fnatic dealing with a very unorthodox start.
Yeah, I think Fnatic, that's the thing about their attack sides, though. They've always been fantastic at quelling a storm. Like, the amount of successful sort of retakes of control, like, they are very happy to give up rubble, and then they'll take it back with utility. Like,
I was
they
like,
are
how have
very
they
good
won
at
the
push
round?
and pull
What?
This map, I think that's why they are the best in the world at it. So for KC, they had success in the initial aggression, but then they lose it. And that's going to be the difficult thing for this game, is knowing when to fall back, knowing when to retreat, and in this case, I think just knowing when to play retake and allow Fnatic that control.
Yeah, it is going to be that test
Tech
of
pause?
time as well.
So that we don't
because
get the massive
we know that
spoilers
Fnatic,
again?
No matter when you get that
Hello?
advantage, don't start. Don't start. Why are you laughing at me? I know, I can see it. I can see the Pausa Technica.
You made it through one round.
Yeah,
you
look.
disappear for a few days. Everything runs smoothly, and then what? You kick out a cable or something under the table.
You don't know what I'm getting to. All right, I got to get my airtime in. You know what I mean? This is contractually obligated at this point. But yeah, we'll take a second or two. Oh look, we've wheeled Stevie back out. You know it's a bad one when Stevie's back out on stage. Oh bloody hell, Stevie, how you doing, mate? Oh, he's doing the little warm-up routine with them. Mr. Motivator down there.
Oh, you know.
Can we show a little bit of Stevie as well?
We should just have a camera on him at all times, to be honest.
Stevie cam would be fantastic. We will get a little more
We
serious.
can get Mitch to just
close.
walk around with it. There you go. He can do something. You know, I have to work both games, so why can't he?
Are you saying it's hard work to work with me? Is that... That's fight.
I'm gonna get beaten up. Can we get the camera on me for my own safety?
The audience are joining in too. Look at that. Oh, that's magical. Nice work, guys. EMEA known for fantastic wrist action, apparently.
Party will be for nothing if they see
What was that, Pansy?
You have to get conical haircut.
But yeah, let's talk bigger picture as well. We can kind of be a little bit serious, tiny little bit for a second or two, while we wait for updates as to what's going on. In reality, the ability.
That's your right nipple. Thanks for the 50 bits.
Right, it's a very exclusive club.
If Carmine Cole win, you have to get Chronicles haircut.
There has been the occasional, weird result, the liquid result last season, but call it what you want with that. Put it in context.
Probably a bit too
as
long
much as
for
you'd
Chronicles,
imagine.
I think.
I don't know if Carmine Core are there yet. I think everyone's been really impressed with this roster.
Sure.
I think they're super dangerous. I think everyone's in love with what Narrate's been doing. Martin, so many of these names are just jumping out to you. I think everyone has found a player. They're like, yeah, they're fantastic.
That's my guy.
That's your guy, exactly. But getting it all to work together at that same time is brutally hard, because even at its worst, right, if Fnatic has the worst game possible, there's still the bailout factor, right? You still have take your pick of player who could have that standout game.
We even saw that versus Vitality. Like, I don't think it was anywhere close to Fnatic's best.
Any
game.
idea what their tech pause is before I run into this wall?
3 people with the Sheriff. You had a round with the Stinger, where Althea at range manages to kill 2 people. You're gonna get, like in the last round, a Chronicle 2K while he's facing off against both people at once. Like, they have so much depth in talent and also in ability. Like, you've got that coaching staff behind them. Maybe a newbie on the block, but Boaster a lot of the time doesn't even need them. It seems like he has so many ideas of his own. And then you also have to look on the other side. Okay, sure, you've got those young stars. They've had the run of their life. They've actually had losses and managed to come back from them. That's the big thing. But you have an IGL
tech pause.
who
That's a
used
good
to
sign.
be on the team that he's about to play against. And there's the argument of, oh, he knows how Boaster plays. But I feel like a lot of people have claimed
the first day of Madrid.
And then still lost.
I mean, that's still probably one of the biggest benefits, is that the system is so robust that it can still work even while knowing what they're doing, right?
Yep.
I mean, but also I'd say last year and a little bit of this year is still the year of the coach, the people behind the scenes, and we don't quite know the depth of that with Fnatic to an extent yet, right?
They have to reload the game?
We've seen them play. The desk was doing a fantastic job of showing literal minutes of playtime, and we just haven't seen what that looks like when called upon. Yeah, it looks okay for now, but who knows if that's a massive increase.
How did
in
Navi
capability.
lose?
I mean, Mini was
at
a
9-4 on the
godsend
first
for them.
half
I
of
don't
the
think
match.
anyone's gonna
Their
dispute
attack
that.
side, I'm
But
gonna
we
be
don't
real
even
with you,
know that layer yet to Fnatic. There's so
was
much
the
more we can
opposite
do
of
with this squad,
Cinema.
and as
It was
such little
Cinema with an
changes yet,
S.
It's all up in the air. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we did get a little bit of a nod earlier that this may take a second or two longer, so we might even be able to go back to the desk. I'm not going to say yet, not yet, but there's a chance, Tom, because you haven't done enough yet today.
No, they don't want me to just solo a desk. Is that what you're trying to say? Or maybe they do.
Maybe they do. Maybe that's...
Okay. I don't mind giving it a go. I do think, again, the other thing that's truly terrifies me with Fnatic
I can see the camera.
is just the fact that Boaster has basically been given 6 months.
Yes.
Like, this is a guy who cooks up weird stuff when he has a week. Imagine you give him a few weeks. How weird it must get when he gets to like 4 months or so. What new stuff can I even do anymore?
But I miss the mad scientists of Fnatic as well, right? Because
what about Navi?
Anyway, I do miss that era because they were so creative. There was so much going on there. There was so much they were coming up with.
I love
Am I wearing a sports jersey?
It was
No,
just
I'm wearing an
ridiculous
Ascend jersey.
afterplants of just like, okay, I've got 16 lineups ready to go, and then you just sit there and watch them all land. And you go, yeah, that's cool.
It's one of those things that obviously with the schedule we have, this is just kind of a battle of attrition sometimes for the top teams, right? You're event to event, back to back. It's very hard to be creative. But with that downtime, we actually have had a fair amount of maybe rebuilding here. However, that's enough from us. We're going to give you a little bit of respite from me, myself, and I, and obviously Tom. We're going to hand it back to the AD.
Thank you very much. I am so happy Pansy is back.
I was going to say,
so
we missed
happy.
this.
Yeah.
What did it take? 1 round?
Honestly, yeah, it gives us more screen time. I love it. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate this. But we've seen 1 round already. I feel like it set the tone a little bit. Bit of a weird pistol as well. Lothar, you and I were kind of looking at each other like, is it over? Have they won? So let's take a look at the pistol in case you guys missed it at home.
Yeah, it was what I really like about this pistol round is showing that KC has a lot more flexibility than they showed. Sorry, they have a lot of flexibility from what they have been previously showing on Lotus. You see that they are very
It is
aggressive
wild to
on
say
2
that
lanes, on the
Chronicle
mid,
looks
and on
like
the
the
A
nerd
push at the same
emoji
time,
is
which
actually
will be their
underrated?
downfall, but it's
Is
something that was
Chronicle
not shown in the
underrated?
previous matches, so Fnatic couldn't have like, predicted fully that this is gonna happen. So that's nice.
I don't know,
to
because I
see.
feel like
But
people do
overall,
think that Chronicle
Fnatic
is very
also
good.
patient.
I
They're
think
just
the
waiting for
problem
what's gonna
Chronicle
happen here, and
might
they
have
even, like, lose the
is
first
that
half here.
most people, including myself, would say that he's not as good as Leo. And so, like, when they're playing double initiator, it maybe feels like,
it's going to
oh,
make very, very difficult changes. But look at what's happening here with just Casey just going
like, you know,
on to
he's not
Fnatic,
as
going
good.
on the hunt.
And also, I feel like he's kind of the fourth member, you know?
Was huge,
If Boaster is kind of the band manager of the Beatles, you could say that Chronicle is a bit of the
That
Ringo.
counterspell there would have been,
You know, because Althea,
just
Durka,
insane
and
advantage,
Leo
because
are
it
just
would
so
have been done
good.
a little bit earlier. But in general, I really like the way that the teams just completely read each other in the mid round. Like Fnatic goes to mount, and I'll be like, wait, there's no signs of life on C. Be aware of potential pushes behind us. Then they are ready. Jake, Boaster with the paranoia, just
You know him like that. It's okay. You can say Jake.
Yeah, we're close. So we're close. You know? So that paranoia single-handedly decides that moment in that round. That's the pivotal moment.
Chronicle
and
won
you
the
can
most
see
though.
how flexible both teams will apply the
Yeah,
strategies
but
against each other.
Yeah, I feel like
it's
in
not
moments
an
like
individual
this, we can see
game.
that maybe Casey wanted to take the upper hand in this round to just dictate the pace of how the game is going to be. You're going up against the best of the best in the region, so of course.
Now look,
maybe this is the way
obviously
that you
Chronicle is
want
still
to start
good.
The game, you know, just setting the rules
He's
on
still-
the table. But the way the Fnatic react, and maybe the way that Casey also overheats after getting that first
I mean, he
kill,
has
because
to
they
be
could
top
have
3 in
perfectly
his
just
role,
gotten
probably.
that first kill and get out of there. Get out of there and just play the rest of the map. But no, they decide to go all
But it's
in
just that
onto Fnatic.
Fnatic just
Fnatic is the
tend
team
to
that is
have
going
number
to react
one.
to that.
Yeah, also the
Or
first pistol round Fnatic
maybe
has won,
number
you
2
know?
lowest.
They didn't look
For
great in the
everyone
pistols
else.
at all the last time they played.
They only played 4 pistols.
And they
it's
lost
like-
all 4. So 100% loss
Stats
rate.
don't lie.
Yes, stats don't lie. I do have an update for you guys at home. We loaded into the wrong server. The online server was used during the Team Heretics game, of course. So League officials will remake to play on the offline server, and the scoreline will remain 1-0 to Fnatic as we get back into that. And for those of you that missed it here on the pre-show, we talked about the patch update, the new patch that we're playing on, of course, as we'll reveal.
That's the
to
server
you
that we're
guys.
loading in.
Yeah, it's of course the fragging IGL patch, the fragging IGL meta. I think unfortunately we've had to park it for Angel.
I don't think he loaded in the patch, you know, so that...
Didn't update his PC.
Yeah,
but I mean, for our remaining IGLs, you know, Boo
That's
has
pretty
been
funny.
fragging out of his mind.
Right, let's do something whilst we wait then. I mean, we gotta. Well, let's play ranked though whilst we wait. Why not? You know, let's do something. Tell me if it starts. Hawk out!
Phoenix killed.
Playing no smokes, classic. I'm gonna say... Oh, I think it could be high silver or low gold. I'm gonna go gold, but... Oh, it was gold, let's go. A lot of people went silver, yeah.
Last player standing.
How's he there? Oh, he only noted.
What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to watch that final kill again. He doesn't headshot him, but that's kind of crazy. Bit higher than the last one. If that last one was gold, I think this is probably plat diamond. I'm gonna go diamond. Fuck. Immortal? NA Immortal, what can you say? Now, if the last one is immortal, you know this one's gonna be... I mean, what? Yeah, this is a middle rank. Then again, if the last guy is immortal... Hmm. I wanna go plat. Silver! Told you. See, EMEA Silver versus NA Gold. I mean, NA Immortal. It's about the same. It's about the same.
But I'm gonna put you guys to the test because
We have
honestly,
the cheaper copy here, right?
Yeah, honestly, when Josh was here, I wasn't quite sure how much of EMEA he really knew. You know, I wasn't quite sure how much of our region, the history of our region, the ins and outs of our region that he really knew.
But you know,
so I made
like non-existent.
Well, I made a quiz and I was like, maybe if we have time, I'm gonna test him or I'm gonna see how much he does know. But you two are the experts of EMEA. So if I put you through a
Why one
VCT
team region?
EMEA quiz, I am expecting you to do
Me
pretty
too,
well.
I
You have
wouldn't
some
speak just
whiteboards
yet.
there.
I would not speak.
No cheating.
When
No
EG
cheating.
win
There's
and
no
finish
cheating.
8th in
You guys
Madrid,
at home play along as
and
well.
Lauda
Again,
your
I'm
only
fully taking
team.
Sliggy, I know you're watching this to get
Oh
full
no,
marks.
Lav
So
can't
let's
be your only
start,
team.
with a
Either way,
very
when
easy
Sentinels go
question.
out
This is
8th,
super easy. I'm gonna ease you
You
in.
won't be tough.
Now, who was the first strike champion at EMEA? I'll give you a bonus point if you can name maybe the first strike champion of Turkey and CIS as well. Just in case you were really...
I think it
was it Heretics or was it Ascend?
Really
Which one did Ascend win?
And the last one was... Was it the obvious one or wasn't it?
Hey, it's a quiz. It's a quiz.
This marker smells really strong.
Oh, don't show it yet. I don't think Lothar's ready. I don't think.
No, I
Lothar's
have
ready
two already written.
Okay, well, we have time, so maybe I'll give you like 10 more seconds to think about the bonus potentially.
We've got time.
You guys at home play along as well because I want to see how well you guys.
I have no idea. I mean, this is before my time.
Okay.
I can't remember
5,
Turkey.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see.
All right,
So
well.
the first strike EMEA winners, Team Heretics, correct.
I said Heretics, and I named Power first because I thought we were gonna have to name like the entire lineup. So
Omi, feel free to name the entire lineup. That's the other.
Oh, I can do it. Wait, can I?
Go on.
So it was Lowell, Paura, Niso was there.
You want to help out?
I can't
Want to
remember.
hop in and help out?
I can't remember.
Man, this was 2020, wasn't it?
It was a,
Yeah, that was 4 years ago.
A very
Who else was there?
well-known one.
I'm so sorry, because Turka wasn't.
All right, just for the clarity of the other answers, it was BBR and it was Gambit.
I had said Heretics, Gambit, and Supermassive, but I was like,
Is this 3 points?
Yeah, but there's I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds to think about the last 2 players. You're missing some big hitters. Big
Nuki?
hitters. Yes.
Nuki
One more.
and
He plays Smokes. And he was great.
Aboba.
Yeah, there we go. I love how a great smoker is
You
what
said,
got you there.
literally, because I loved how you played Pine. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
okay, so you're in the lead. I'm gonna production. Can we please keep score? Because I don't think I have the brain capacity.
so did I get
to
0
do that.
points
So
or did I get 2 points?
Cuckoo, you can get 2 points, and Cuckoo gets 3 for getting
Okay.
BBL as well. Question
But I know
number
also the
2. Question number 2.
Can I wait a second, Laura? Could you please, because I did
Use your
draw
hand
the-
like I did.
Oh my goodness! I don't think this thing smells like it's gonna kill me. I'm
Shout
not
out
going
to Laura.
touch
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you very much, Laura.
Question number 2. Only 4 EMEA teams have lifted an international trophy. Name
Easy.
those 4 teams, please.
Ascend.
Again, you guys down in chat. I want to see
Gambit.
how well you're doing. No
Fnatic.
cheating. I know you guys have the power to just
Do you reckon
And
Google some of this stuff.
that
FBX.
Steel would have been able to do this?
I assume so because he was.
Let's fucking
there for
go!
one of the tournaments. He
Yeah,
played.
watching.
He played one of those tournaments. So I assumed he would have got. Yeah, Steel, if you're watching, let us know. Let
Gadgoth.
us know as well.
Thanks for
This
the
quiz
7
was meant
months.
for you. All right,
okay, I'll
Lothar.
survive.
5 more seconds. 5.
Bruh, how can you not remember this?
Stuck. This is embarrassing.
2.
This is embarrassing.
1. All right.
Well,
Time is up.
Literally got stuck. I just said
FPX
and Fnatic.
Fnatic. You forgot about Ascend and Gambit.
Yeah, I was literally blanking
The
out. I don't
audacity,
know. And I even
Lothar.
said the Gambit in the
I'm
previous
so
question.
surprised that when
I could never forget Gambit.
How could you?
Yeah, that was great. But so we're gonna have to continue the saga of the quizzing. Let you guys have some time to study
Thank
up.
God, I was saved by the bell.
Game is ready, by the way. And
Let's
it's time to turn
go!
this back to Pansy and Tom because we're definitely not gonna have another tech pause, are we, Pansy?
You know, that sort of attitude, Yinzu, I don't appreciate, but I do understand. Yeah, no, I mean, fingers crossed, right, that we
Not
don't
counting yet.
Shut up, Tom. Tom, I don't want to hear it, mate.
Still says 30
I
seconds.
don't want to hear
All
it.
the screens are still red.
I don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. It's just building
I was so
anticipation.
excited to see the rest of the quiz.
I mean, it is an improvement on Zesht, to be fair.
Oh, wow.
It is.
That's
We
just-
might not get fired for it, which is a nice bonus. No, I mean, you know what? It's fine. Look, if I see headsets on, it's generally a good thing. If I see one headset off,
Do you see how low Alpha was when you
but he
said
sat
that?
up. He sat up. It's game on. We're fine.
Let's go.
I think. I don't know.
It's
I'm
counting down.
We're okay now. It's okay. Thank you for your patience.
I'm countering.
So
out
I'm
your
guessing
bad
they had to
energy with my
reload
messages.
into the different server, give everyone the right
We
We
kills
went
and
through an
deaths.
entire game and you got through one
You know, like make
round.
sure everyone is on the
Not
right
me.
kills
Sorry,
and
that's
deaths,
not me.
and everyone's on the right money and stuff like that.
Leave that one to Stevie.
I'm behind.
If
I
you
was
missed the
6
start,
seconds
Fnatic
behind.
handled Casey's rather unbridled aggression.
I don't think we missed much though. I think honestly I could be
Back in now.
fucking 40
To, of
seconds
course, Fnatic
behind and we wouldn't miss
on that
much
attacking
from
side.
Fnatic's
PC
attack
has to Put
sides.
up a defense with really a classic
If I'm honest,
ghost
I think this
combination.
round I might
Yeah,
just
well, this can
skip
be
around.
They don't even have much utility to play with, no paranoia. Okay, there's a snake bite for Tamazi if they really are in the right place at the right time, but this is all just going to be, for Fnatic, about damage control. Especially with the fact that they have 4 rifles, you don't really want to be losing anything. A lot of teams, as we mentioned, will go for the 3.
Do the
keep 2
gritty again?
pistols, so they at least have a bit of wiggle room. And actually, they've already given one of those rifles back over to Durka. I guess not finding anything early, he's going to be sent in.
But I'm kind of impressed that Magnum's 3 shots with the classic were enough that they've now gone, let's go to the other side. Now, fortunately for KC, they haven't really dismantled this either, right? They've stuck around. They didn't bite the bait that was put towards C. Now hearing all these shots, though, it's going to solidify these
30
positions.
seconds left.
Can they do much damage, though? They can get a rifle away, not bad. But,
Bonus
KC
salad,
quite
thanks for the
clinical
7 months.
normally on
Yeah,
approach,
I
not
thought it was
really
pretty
making
good
too much of a
gritty as
mess.
well.
Let's see if KC can make
Didn't
it
really
naughty
see this
attack,
round,
and
but
that
again,
range shell
nothing
could
happened.
be a problem. They made it away, but all that information is there.
Wow.
Tomati gonna find one.
I mean,
Let's see if any more
they had this
mayhem
Viper
can be
wall here. The
made.
problem is they planted on the other side of it, which
Even
doesn't
just
help
a
them,
single
but...
kill here.
Oh no.
Imagine Tamazi's found another. They're making it costly. Luckily, Durka's there, but Naraid's found another somehow, and a gun.
Okay, they actually
Got a
lost
bit
a
of time
gun
to
from
play
doing
with. Not
this.
many bullets this time around, though, and it is the deadly duo themselves, Leo and Durka. Not who you'd want to be facing in this. Normally ice cold, yeah. Paint shell. Gonna ward him off that. Has to respect it. 4 bullets down to 1. And time is his biggest enemy currently. Yeah, done for.
Okay.
Fnatic, steady the shot.
Durka
but
3
it
off
got
his
a little
ult, but that
dangerous
got a
there.
little
Yeah,
dangerous.
that wasn't even a round where you saved a couple either. That was 1 Marshal and 4 rifles. So that's really costly for them. We're now going to see whether or not they just purchase into it, which they may do because
they could
it's
just buy
Fnatic.
through.
They might be feeling a bit cocky coming up against an underdog team, but not a bad round whatsoever. Earning up
Right,
to some of
so
those
Fnatic do
ultimates
just
for
buy.
maybe a
I mean,
round or
assuming
so
the money
time,
is
and on the
correct
side of
here,
Fnatic,
which
okay, Durka's getting
I assume
kind
it
of
is,
close, but
but
they haven't
maybe
really
maybe
farmed
it's
up
not
many
with
ults
the
at all.
No, it's
different
it's
ult. St. Carney!
They'll be happy
Thanks
enough
for the
not
7
to
months.
obviously sit there
Salivate
and
when
be
Navi loses.
upset by any means,
That's
but if
weird.
you're talking about the flawless game, it's not
You
been
like
that
one of
just
Pavlov's
yet.
dogs?
Casey's probably quite happy about that
So,
last
big
round, but
round
this is
then.
the one that means it,
Woo!
right? That
9 HP.
is Durka now pushed back down quite some way. 9 HP walking away.
I
from
love how
that.
you can see the ping.
See, I love this
love how
one,
you
not
can
only
see
for
like just the
spams, but if
still
you have the snake bites
on the map.
available, you can place them at the
He
door. and if
boasted- he's tagged
anybody runs
Boaster
through
too.
there, they're getting absolutely shredded. It really isolates the angles that can be taken. Also, quite an early rotation. 4 players on this side of the map already.
Chronicle has
And it's
one
a lot of
Guardian,
faith
so he's
in
trying to
Shin, though,
dissuade him
because
from
he's-
spamming.
Yeah, he's on his own. He was
Never mind.
isolated and further
And
ahead.
Alpha just...
That's a really
And
dangerous
classic
position to be in,
Fnatic.
maybe
Oh, we're
feeling
in
he was up to
danger.
the
Oh,
task,
we're
but-
low. Oh
I mean,
no,
yes,
we're
Fnatic
in
have
trouble.
taken bits of damage,
Oh, Alpheus
but
just
they
found a
have
free
completely
kill on this
free
side of the map.
sight, and they
Now it
are
looks like
drifting that
Comical
way
are
again.
heavy
I
saying
almost wonder if, at
if
this
they
point,
want to
it
go
seems early
see,
in the round, but if
fucking
Casey would just
let
have
them.
decided, okay,
We almost don't
we
believe
didn't get a
you
kill,
that
we
you're
didn't
going to
find
go
any
this side of the map.
damage.
Look,
If
we
they
just
go towards
haven't
the
moved.
C-side, we save. And the funny
This
thing
looks like
is,
a fucking
it's unconfirmed
tech pause
damage.
right
They've
here.
done so much, like probably about 200,
Look at this.
250 damage across the board, but it's irrelevant because they don't know yet.
Exactly. And Fnatic going to be cautious, obviously, considering they do have...
What is it, golden
wounded on
Kappa
their
train?
side, but should be able to
I have
make
no
that
idea.
side theirs pretty comfortably, but still going to go through the execution, taking no
What the hell is a golden Kappa
corner
train?
unchecked. And I want to see how far KC commit to this. I doubt they're going to push too far now. I doubt. Not going to come in. They'll need a quick kill if they do fancy trying to get anywhere near close.
Kano, thanks for the 5 gift
At
subs.
least
Yeah,
a
new
little
oiler.
bit here, and it does look like a bit of a goer. Yeah, but look at that one way. That's horrific.
And Sneaky
There's no
Turtle
big hard
76
closure
with the
there.
3 months. Thank you as well.
I'll do that apparently. Narrate gonna hold on. KC finding 2 quick kills.
You made
That
me
opens
miss
up a
this. I
chance
thought
for
they
now.
were gonna
Deal
save.
with the plan and deal with the players are 2 different things. Chronicle's still alive, but the only one still alive is Fawn. KC, run back that site.
And the kid in the shadows gave out a gift sub as well. And Steven the Macaroni Penguin.
We look at it from our perspective.
Thanks for
you
the
see those
prime
players low
also.
HP and you go,
And
okay,
Tropical
maybe they give it a go,
GG.
but at the same
Thanks
time,
for the
that
gift
was
sub as
Wolfpack.
well.
That
They have no idea on Durka, right? They have no idea on
Okay,
Hawkins'
I
skills.
kind of
Maybe they
missed
go a
this
little
because
bit
I
from,
honestly
think,
thought they were
maybe
going to. I guess they
Alpha's
just
fight
spammed
against
and got a kill.
Barely.
Yeah.
But I mean, I legit thought they were going to save. I
would have
think.
given him much. Probably popped his head within a second. So, yeah, a bit of a gamble, a bit of a risk, but also just that sheer KC confidence. I think that's been
Increase
one
the
of
goal
the
to
hugest
2K.
factors of
I don't think
them
we're
being
getting to
successful
2K.
is when they take a risk, they all commit to it.
Oh yeah.
And
They
Gadgoth,
fight
thanks for the
as
gift
one.
as well.
It's quite impressive.
Thank
how
you
much
all.
we've Shattered a little bit of the money here for Fnatic.
I have no
so let's
idea
see
what
if
this
now
goal-
KC can build, right? It's
This golden
first
Kappa
step
train
done.
is, to be honest.
Can they continue this?
But at least it looks to have baited a lot of people into giving subs, so I appreciate Twitch.
Poster. He's only got a classic, but maybe going to get the chance to use it.
Oh my god.
Not what he wanted there, no. KC holding the line very diligently. That is lovely for them.
Second Tony gave out a sub as well, and Chaos
Just demolishing
Greg 77 with the prime also.
As well. An attempt to try and do some damage will leave him a little bit low on economy, and it will be retrieved by Alpha. But these spams coming through have just caused havoc. Like we
It's an
talk about
interesting
Fnatic and their
wall
Odin
from,
play. They love to throw, or have loved to throw.
Comical,
that weapon
especially
in the
against an
past.
eco. Getting very aggressive.
He just doesn't care.
I mean, they are non-believers, right? If you want to look at it
19
that way,
subs
if
away
they
from
keep
Wolves
this
win.
confidence up,
Look,
they can keep
if
this
we
round
get there,
clean, you know, don't
which we probably
allow
will
Alpha
for only
any wiggle
19th.
room,
I'm
don't
not
let
going
them
to
get a little
Madrid.
bit naughty,
However,
do some
I will
damage.
try
If they
and film
keep
some
this up,
funny
there is a
content
window. It's a very small
when I
window
go
of
to a
chance.
Wolves
And that's when
game.
the question of, and again, this is very early for me to discuss this, so Fnatic fans, relax, don't worry. It is just, you know, the kind of discussion point of, we don't know how well they test under pressure yet, because they haven't been pressured. They
And ain't
haven't
me
been
too giving out 5 gifted as well.
The game that they played, the one game they pretty much played up against Vitality, wasn't the cleanest, but it was fine. Job done. You're not too fussed. This is a different ordeal altogether. This is Madrid on the line. This is a big deal.
What
So,
we got the golden Kappa, I think.
Talk about the goals of Fnatic. Like we've heard it
Oh
from
no,
the
maybe we
horse's
didn't.
mouth
I have
after
no
the
idea.
Andalusia
Flaxy
flawless.
also gave out a gift sub. Thank you.
Literally said they want to win all the trophies this year. Like that is the goal. The goal isn't just, oh, we want to try and get one, we want to try and get two. You've taken a
Oh wait, me
roster
too. You got a
from
gold
last year,
little
kept
thing
it
by your
exactly
name
the
now.
same,
That's
a
cool.
star-studded team that was built in the past.
Yeah.
Everybody else has made some sort of change. And now you're coming back in with the same. You've had plenty of time to prepare. New coach, kept your old coach as assistant, so he's still pitching in ideas. So there aren't really
Apparently the
any
golden
excuses
Kappa
for
train is a
Fnatic
rare
coming into
hype
this
train that
tournament
grants
other
users
than-
a golden Kappa remote for 24 hours after participating. What, does it have to end first?
Let's see.
Gadgoth, thanks for another gift
Spam
sub.
allows so much more freedom over by Rebel, right? They can take so much of that space away. But the pendulum swing then puts a lot of pressure on the rest of the map, right? That's just how it goes. That's just Valorant 101.
Papa Skills, thanks for the 3 months. And fucking hell, just illuminate. We're gonna fucking mess this game. Too focused on this golden Kappa.
Rotations, yes, already narrates on the way.
10
Got his ult
gifties.
here, so this could be a nice way to slow the roll. If they're feeling that pressure, they know Durka's ult is there.
And Thicky Man's Terraria with a prime as well.
The thing for KC though is they've been very, very happy to play retake. We saw it already in a 4v5, and with Nightfall online,
Okay, I need to dial in.
a single kill for Tamazi will get the Viper's Pit online as well, which
I need to
could be a
dial in.
section off their C
We got an
sides, and they do
important
very well
5v5
to
retake.
chip
Durka's got his ult, he pops it.
already low.
Yeah, but look at Durka trying to just
Bits also
battle
count
for this
towards the
space.
train
Right, goes
They
smile.
do,
down.
Canada
That
man.
is
They
an
do.
issue. Oh my god, he's just run him down! That's ridiculous from Narrate. Sheer disrespect. Pops the ult.
And now the fatal. I think it got all of them, didn't it? Maybe not. No, it got all of them.
Faces.
Can't hear it.
Going to come through. Force Fnatic to just stand back, stand.
They use their
further
own
away,
back.
clearing through the utility, clearing through the site. They don't know when that spike's being tapped. They've had to invest this utility early now.
Paranoia through. It's going to leave a couple close. Looking to try and do some
Oh, this is
damage
weird
on their
now.
way back in, but now that defusal finally begins.
Nice double swing.
The switch up of both of them being there is huge. TV.
Wow, calming core. Here we go. Hold on.
They're the real deal. They are absolutely the real.
And Bob Corporation with 100 bits as well.
Easy win, yes.
Thank you both.
I don't know what that man is doing, but it's working real good. The fact that he just
He took
does
0
this.
damage, by the way. Like, 0 damage. He
Just
just
swinging
walked
him.
straight through. I clearly felt confident in his own ability, and wow.
Does Magnum have a kill yet?
Let's go.
I don't know how they get away with as much as they did, but Fnatic have got to be feeling the burn a little bit because again, it wasn't like they invested nothing.
The
That was
bash
a
on an
showstopper.
eco?
They actually threw their own.
What if fucking
Nightfall
calming
in as
core and
well,
heretics
while
go
they
for
take the
EMEA?
on.
What the
And
fuck
they
is
basically
going
got nothing
on?
for it. Now they sit with Durka, okay, having a hero rifle to try and play with, but other than that, empty pockets.
Yeah. If there's anyone you want on that rifle, Dirk is a name up there for me. But still, this is...
Those Althea and Chronicle.
No. Leo, I put up there. Alpha's fantastic, but again, when I think of Durka, everyone does kind of talk about his capabilities, right? You look at some of the other superstars out there, maybe his name doesn't shine as bright. He looks like a system player. Oh, that's interesting. But the way he can create impactful kills is
look at
almost
how
like
deep
no other.
they are on
And
it.
I'll hear no bad words about Durka, but let's see if the proof's in the pudding here. Casey, you already know, no one's gotten that close yet. Two of them nearby. Shin could potentially play in Martine again. Waiting for it. He's going to hear all this.
Once it
Boaster
goes
is
in.
He's very close by, and Martine
I mean,
sends him
I may be a bit
out
over.
of there. Evaporates Boaster, but again, the rifle still stays. Oh,
Look at
this.
this.
The timing on this
Oh,
one.
Magnum just needs to
They're
hold them.
completely trapped. They're boxed in.
They have nowhere to go. Tomasi could just mince them down,
Oh!
murder them here. This is rough, and there's the wrap. There's the flag. It's not pretty in the end. That's a rifle, but it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
they got there in the
Across
end.
line again, KC. They're turning up here. This is 4-2. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from Fnatic just to keep them in line. You do not want this roster getting nervous.
Yeah, I think more so on the Casey side, you also don't want them building momentum.
True.
Like, you look at them versus Heretics,
True.
they got bodied. When they were shut down early, they were shut out of the game.
Yes.
And
When they were
Gad
able to
Goth gave out another
rolling
gift
like
sub.
this, what they beat
Thank you again.
Giant, for example, 13-4 on this map. So you have to be careful not to allow these young players to get out of control. And with a 4-round streak and retakes they probably shouldn't be winning, I think that's where you call a pause.
Because you're starting to see some of those heavy hitters
Okay.
warming up.
Bit of
right?
a
You're
problem
seeing
then for
Martine look
Fnatic.
real nice with it. We haven't even, Narrate looked good. Okay, a couple of rounds, really nice impact.
Could this
but
actually
again,
happen?
He's not the one lighting up the
I'm
kill,
still yet to
but you know he's
believe, but
waiting, right?
here we go.
That is just, that is scary to me.
How was Heretics
Now, I look on the
Navi
other
with
side,
watching the VOD?
Again, it feels like Casey have come
The
they look
the
very prepared for
first
this. They
map
look
was
very
close,
robust in what
but
they're doing.
a bit
Maybe
scrappy.
not in a counter strat way,
The second
but
map
just even
was
reading
just
so
insane
hard,
from
really. The way they're moving around
Heretics.
the map is just exceptional.
Especially their attacking half.
30
Craven
rounds of
Moore
this versus
had
just versus Foot.
with a
Not
gift
even
sub as
including
well.
the other
A lot of
matches that they
new
played on
names
this map.
giving out
So
subs.
I feel like you've given Eng more data than he could ever need on what
Thoughts
they
on
need to be doing,
Minibo?
what they
I
need to be
mean, he
fixing.
seems insane,
And
to be
that's
honest.
what we always
I
talk
mean,
about
he's
with him as
just
a coach. He
frying.
went away for a while, came back to EMEA, but he came back a legend already. Like, we know what this man can do. You get to a Champions Final and win a Masters, you're quite at the top of the tree.
Top priority pick these days, it feels like, considering the impact you can have from the back of the coach. But speaking of
I
coaching,
love
this
that
is
I've
time
made
now
that
to
the
see
bits thing
Fnatic's
now.
changes. It
It's
was
so
very few
funny.
in the roster
Sandwich,
here
thanks for
on
100
Fnatic's
bits.
front,
And
but it was behind the scenes. First time we're
Chienwagi.
starting to see Fnatic again tested here.
Chien Unagi. Unagi.
Momentum away from Casey.
Thanks for the tier 1 as well.
Already see what Martine's up to. He's off and about. They haven't seen
And Snowstorm gifted a sub also to a name that I can't say. Oh, you got it. There you go.
They've been challenging that. There's the spam going to be coming out. They haven't seen this yet.
Whoa, that is cool.
Does this check?
This is the horn. They should clear this and the back box, so he has to be careful.
Yep.
Yep, he's going to get pinged
Oh.
immediately.
Paranoia. They're trying to keep him alive here. They're trying to play for him. Narrate's going to come out and actually brawl with him. He can't make it
Oh,
out of
the
there,
C-
though.
was that
Nice
C
attempt,
plus-
but it is an opportunity. Martine down. That is a step in the right direction. Do Fnatic follow that, or do they adjust?
The thing is, with a lockdown and a Viper's
Shit's
Pit, they don't even really need
The
to.
gritty is what
If they
convinced
get
me to
towards
sub.
either of these sides, they
Well,
can take it and lock their
it
opponents
probably
out.
was the best
Whereas
gritty
he's
you've
still
seen.
A slightly more risky angle, because
So again, Comical getting really disrespectful, really up in their grill.
Classic. And actually,
Now you
Viper's
know
Pit
they're
to
going to do a
just
beast
shut
split,
them
so you
out.
have to come in here. You
Interesting.
have to get in there and be like
Utility there,
quick
so
in
that,
there.
I don't mind it. It plays in Magnum's it a little more.
You have to be worried about
And
this.
you can see them bolstering the numbers by B. This isn't a bad response yet. Narrate, can you slow it though? Durka good for
That
one.
was
The
ugly.
trades there for Magnum. He is on the site and he is ready for this one. Paranoia's not going to land, but there's the overwhelm. 2 swing on the corner and they've done well here.
Turret
That
here.
position could be something, but now losing out to Matty, it kind of removes it from the equation. They will be.
The money is still pretty
considering this
good.
At some point now. So
You
Fnatic
probably want to
answering
do
back
damage here.
very nicely. I mean, off the back a little bit of that attempt of aggression, but I don't mind that KC tried it.
No, I think, again, if you look at the ultimates that were there for Fnatic, if you allow them to get outside C, put a lockdown, and then Viper's Pit, like, you're
Side
really
says.
gambling on a fantastic...
This is actually a better game than I thought it would be.
For your
So
team
I'm going to go
retake,
and
so
sit back down.
I don't mind the idea. Fnatic, though, are diligent, and that's always the thing with this team is even if you manage to
Also,
take
my feet
Malin
started hurting
control,
from the
Rubble
tech pulse.
control, they have the utility. That's why they play that fade, because Leo is so good at just having these little ratty angles where you're not going to spot that Haunt or that Prowler or whatever utility he throws.
No, he is exceptional in his work, and again, it's the thing about Leo is that it doesn't always transfer through to that scoreboard, right? He can be a scoreboard player. Don't get me wrong, like
I've
that.
seen him 1v5 with the Sheriff. He definitely
literally.
can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm watching the China games tomorrow. We will be, yeah. We'll be watching every game from now on. We'll be watching.
Makes him that step apart. Now it's a little bit of a touching of base here almost for Casey.
Because I at least want to have a decent idea of the teams that go. I mean, I've watched both of EDG's games thus far,
Again, we're not going to see sloppy.
so I have somewhat of an idea of them, but obviously I don't know the other team as well
That
that'll
cheeky
go.
play, I don't mind it, but you've got to be able to step beyond it. And I'm seeing a stack up from KC here.
Placing sentry.
In a spot where I still have plenty to
Again,
play with.
super aggro.
I think just
Will
clearly
they
wanting
destroy
to
the horn,
deny
though?
that C control, but again, it's that same horn.
They
They're
do.
ready for it this time, though. That
So
corner being
PPM.
cleared already for Boaster. And actually, they're just going to fall back. That's probably just off the amount of utility they've just seen
They go
sent their
fast
way.
towards A.
Yeah, how quickly can KC mirror these steps almost? And hit that rotate just right. Massey's got to be so careful to not get caught
No,
out
they
here.
didn't send someone to B.
By time, that would be
They get the
ideal,
deep
but
turret out here as well. They're kind
still,
of
it's
cooking,
a
I'm
lot
not
to
going to
ask.
lie.
Yeah, you can see the pressure.
Look, they
EC's
got
in
everyone
trouble
here.
Players pouring
They
through
got a
by
very,
Lost that
like,
position, gonna have to
I would
play from
call
the
it
back of
somewhat
side. He does have
extreme
support
strategy.
And a nice little bit of stall. Gonna isolate Durka, but again, do
Wow,
you
that
want a
was cool.
1v1 against Durka? I don't know. But he's going to take the site, clear it.
But they got to
The
be willing to
Fnatic
flood
side.
in.
The spike's not going to
They
follow
do have the
just yet. There is
paranoia.
still
You have
stall
to
here.
go with that, though. You can't paranoia and
Seems like
not
the
go.
lockdown could be one of the more interesting pieces, but with no plan, there hasn't really been anything just yet for Casey to execute off.
No, they're going to hear this go down.
This is where you want this.
There's the first lockdown being considered by Magnum.
What?
Yeah, gonna go for the deeper side of it and counter lockdown. There it is. Durka, beautiful. That's what the position was there for, but he actually falls to Shin. By the time,
What
they
have
can't
I
really
just
deny
witnessed?
this lockdown that's still ticking for Fnatic, but it
What
looks
the
like
fuck
they're gonna
is he doing?
try.
I mean, they've done
Oh
pretty
my
well.
God,
They're all about to
what?
get detained.
What is going on? They are so cocky and
Well, two
confident
of
in this.
them are.
That's 2 detained. This forces Boaster. He has to get involved in this one.
But they got
Can
all
he
the
get there in
kills.
time? I don't think he can do much about this
gonna
one,
start
really.
sticking it. They're
Yeah,
back.
absolutely not. Fantastic attempt there, but
I mean, it was a weird...
KC playing
I
the
think
clock to
almost they
perfection,
distracted them.
willing to challenge,
They distracted them with such a
themselves in
bad
that
lockdown.
fight. That was
It distracted them.
another
And they got the
brilliant
kills.
I feel like that's
Because they thought, oh, we can fucking destroy that. They all run forward and Shin kills them. I don't know. I don't know if that was the plan. I really don't. I think they probably thought they'll all be playing
I'll push
backside.
into it. I'll face them. The fact that they managed to take out both players and then Bosa's just like, yeah, 2 players are detained. What can he do?
What are you meant to do?
It just push versus the other 2 who aren't. Like that's the risk that he had to take.
Sentinel's better than
I love
Fnatic.
it
Better than
from Casey.
Fnatic.
Outside of the box plays
Fnatic?
that even the best in the
See,
world.
Gareth on the
This is-
comms doesn't think so.
This might
So
be a
I'm
game to
guessing what they
watch.
thought was, oh, Fnatic got their own
5-3.
lockdown,
If
so
you
they're
weren't
all
paying
gonna play in
attention before, you
tree.
certainly will be now.
And so let's put a lockdown
playing
down
Ritzy
here so
coming
that they
out.
can't really
Fnatic
be
here.
fully in tree, and we can just
Their
destroy
rifle
them
out
in
for
there,
this time.
even with their
Everyone else working with a
lockdown.
lot less, but
So I can see the idea.
Such
It,
unique
it,
beginnings
it
for
didn't.
KC too.
It worked in the end, I
They're
guess.
barely ever playing C. If
Yeah, they are
it's
just playing
just
full
Magnum
retake
playing
C.
there alone, and he just backs off. His whole goal is just to try and delay them. They are
Now,
so happy to play
this
in the
time,
retake, and it does just seem
Fnatic
like they're
seems to
almost
have
playing
figured
two
out.
attack sides. They just work well off of each other.
Yeah.
Narrate's going to have that early spot, but they already know because the utility's been destroyed on
Thing
the way
is, they're
through.
so far away, and
it's
they've
a
got
long
no
way to
info
go, though,
here.
for Martin and Shin to try
So
and
this
get
one
over.
could be dangerous, especially with this. I mean, they're lucky he's the one with the classic. If he bought a judge, if he forced
gonna
like
go
something
down.
in this round, or they bought him something,
And that all is
He goes
is
for
an
it
issue.
anyway.
That is hard to clear. I'm kind of
now your plan for this round,
this makes me
honestly,
more
they'll probably
nervous.
lose.
KC are one so far
Like
away.
they probably, if
This
Durka
has to
commits
be
his
hero
ult, which he
prediction
should,
perfect.
Is Chronicle going to try and do it for the branding? He's only got a classic in this round. Like, it's just going to have to go for right clicks and almost play for the rest of his team. This is not a great great buy from Fnatic, but with this pit, they actually have a chance.
Yeah, but here we go. This is game time. Dirk are going to be up and
Somehow
over
that
again.
missed.
There's Alpha with a rifle in the back. Going to take down Martina, remove a little bit of that frontline pressure. They've got to be able to clear this site, and Alpha still standing. Gets found. Tomasi's going to drop him. Chronicle can only do so much, right? It's all on Chronicle. He can't do anymore. I don't think there's any damage. They should be fine on this one. Yeah, Diffuse is going to be there again. KC setting a standard on these retakes.
We didn't plan inside the ult.
Yet somehow Chronicle made that close just by surviving long enough. If he's alive,
They used 2 ults.
Longer, I think they
they're cooked.
that. But it is just the retakes. I love the way that, firstly, I think Narrate is one of the best at just no fear pushes into positions he should never be able to get to. And he's one of the first in, takes the opening kill onto Alpha, who's hiding around the corner on the box. That means no one saw him just full sprint in.
What have I watched today? What is going on?
Who could have lost in the entire
What is going
I'm a
on?
little stun locked here, right?
There's no way Fnatic don't win, right? There's no fucking way.
It's very rare you see it happening like this, and it's certainly not there yet. Martino already, oh my god, they are scrambling to try and get away. Decent damage, but they all still stand.
Yeah, Shin's not giving it up, though.
He's sticking around. They want this side of the map as well.
Yeah, and Thomas is re-aggressing.
If Fnatic don't win this,
not giving up
EG will beat Loud.
They want to fight Fnatic before they get anywhere close to the afterplants. And that's interesting because they've had amazing retakes.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't seen this yet from Tomasi to be this far forward, right? This
with an Odin.
Yeah, I mean, it's just obscene, isn't it? Feels that may not be the right option. Going to drift back. He does have support here. They still have decent map control.
I'm just interested in what they're doing on C.
AC still have all the information they need here.
So last time they managed to push him back before he was able to use his snake bites. It's one of the hardest things to push through is the snake bite over towards that tree position. If he gets this right,
if he went for that one.
Low, and he's going to get the timing spot on.
Yeah, he is. Trying to burst off the back of the Prowler. Everything else going to come in. Paranoia Sen. They've taken tree, yes, but again, look at the stall. Down to 25 seconds here. That spike is non-committal. It's sitting so deep.
They go for their B split, but now look, Calming Con, no.
Players waiting. Yeah, this is absolutely on the money now. I don't know if they... Oh, Tomasi!
They know.
This is unreal to watch. 10 seconds now. Spike still in hand. That has to go down in 9 seconds.
So
They're going to try and go for it. Leo just investing everything, pouring the util in, buying them some precious seconds in a 3v3. Now look at the post plant here as well. Chronicle down a little low, and the timing.
But they haven't
the
pushed this, like,
all the
you
way
know,
around the world. Should be found out. Should be handled.
Yeah, that's the
There
information.
This should be fine now. Chronicle gets the first narrate. What a time to step in, finding Chronicle, finding
They're actually
Leo,
getting
and
diff.
retake.
I mean, they're getting absolute hard red.
KC.
They're getting. This is an absolute.
I've never seen a team so good at these sort of retakes.
Yeah, and it's also just that every read that they have on Fnatic is spot on.
Yeah.
Like they denied their space over towards A. Okay, this was a little bit risky, but even still...
Post this whole thing about, oh, we're going to stick to what's solid and, you know, not play cheese comps and stuff like that, whatever you're saying. That idea is getting fucking blown out of the water right now. Because Calming Core have taken Fnatic's Lotus and said, this is so obvious. This is what should have happened last year, and Loud were the only team to do it. But this should have happened last year in EMEA, when Fnatic just kept playing Lotus the exact same way every single time and kept losing. Like, you know that when they get late and they get here, they always do a B split. Like, they never go C, and you are literally seeing them like take advantage of.
On this game.
See, we don't give a shit if you go C. We know that you're not going to walk in here, and especially because the Omen change as well. Fnatic, what they used to do, one thing they used to do was put this little Astra Star in here. You might remember. This little Astra Star means that there's nothing, no little gap there, and you can walk out this way. The thing is, they changed to an Omen, and with Omen, this smoke isn't big enough. You can see people's feet here.
It's blowing my mind we're seeing KC do this. So impressive. But on the other side, where do Fnatic look to try and find that little...
So they're trying it right now. They literally tried the exact thing that I just said. Look at them. They're going for it. And luckily for them, no one on Calming Core is on this angle to see that they haven't gone in. So this time they're trying to run a fake. Now, they've seen the fake because the turret's gone off.
Predicting this B hit again. And it's right. KC have the correct read
Ooh.
once again. Chronicle is here early though.
They're a bit
and that's
confused
an
at this
issue
round.
Until then, Magnum's got the trade out, so kind of quelling that threat.
I don't quite know
they
what to
quickly
do.
adjust? Durka's got
Oh,
some
the
space,
timing
but
both
still,
that. But
Magnum
they
and Shin
found
just fighting
Durka as
around the
well.
site. It's leaving it
The
down to
door
Alpha,
opening didn't help
basically.
him.
Only with the Sheriff. Yes, Bulldog and Leo to try and do some damage to the
3v2.
back lines. But again, look at the numbers, look at the timing here. Plant going to come down.
Yeah, they know where they both are.
Closing in here.
Spike planted.
It's a little ahead of expectation. Leo not going to be checking that just yet, but the utility's on the site. Alpha. Gonna need something from this.
Killed my bot.
He's gonna hear them stepping closer, noting the utility now starting to
Gonna
dwindle
guess
down. He
Carmine Cole
knows
win. The
he's under
nicest
gun.
time to
shot
tell you
could
before.
Be great here, and it's not gonna happen. Carmine Core once again.
What is going on?
stamping their authority on this matchup. Fnatic have no answers.
That's not the crowd, that's the players.
And you could see how confident they are in every single one of these fights. Magnum swinging back in, the blast backs from Martin into angles. He knows there's players in. This is unrivaled confidence currently coming out from the KC
I think the
side.
crowd see what we see.
It's unusual that I've seen
Because the
Fnatic
crowd is
ever
synced up
shut
with
down in
Pansy.
this sort of way.
So the crowd see what we see. It's the players that are obviously ahead. And normally the players are like a second ahead, but for some reason in the EMEA they're like 3 seconds ahead.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, okay, we go again. You know, 8-4-9-3 feels very different. Let's take a little easy here. KC out. Look at that.
And they keep doing this deep alarm, but this is such a fucking good idea.
A little bit of a deeper
Against
commitment
Fnatic.
this time from Shin on the A side of the map and an adjustment on the other. Where does Fnatic decide to try and test this time?
Because again, anytime the Fnatic, like, they never have, like, deep lurks up C. Like, anytime, like, that last round was literally, like, the first time they've done it all game. Right, so this alarm bot is just, like, perfect.
They've got the turret watching for that.
Fnatic
and you can see Chronicle, he's setting up utility to try and clear rubble.
And this time they've got a bit more of a, let's say, a normal setup. Right, Killjoy's on C, we've got the 2 players here on A. This is something that Fnatic will have seen before, but they've thrown so many different things at them that they might not know. And this is, again, the thing, right? When this alarm bot goes off, that means...
It's outside of C.
And now the time...
Once they actually get anywhere near it,
when they get this, we're going to see this.
There's a player
No?
there, and straight away,
They stay.
you see Martin
time
on the
is
map
low
start
enough,
to
though.
move back towards that C side.
Magnum buying some time as well. 30 seconds.
Still haven't
now.
moved. Ooh, this is the
Give them
first time they
luxury
haven't
of
read it
timing on
correctly.
this one. Oh, come on!
Yes, I
Magnum,
see,
that's
Carlos.
gorgeous.
I see you,
Just
Depot,
takes
hey.
away the tip of the spear. Dirk has been good, but not
But now
good
you
enough
just
to
play
do much more. And now
5v4.
can slip away.
Now you're
They've got
chilling,
the player advantage for the
5v4.
retake. Does
They're gonna
Fnatic now
what,
try and
push
fight
you
deeper
deep?
on this? That is the only option that they haven't explored, is try and get the plant. But look at the time again. 10 more seconds. They're looking for a fight towards
Vulnerable.
CT. Magnum on the chopping block and he falls. It's Chronicle holding the line here. That's better. Fnatic backing themselves to take those deeper fights. But now we're down to Tomasi. Martin, Shin. Not going to happen that time for Martin. Put it in the hands of Shin and Tomasi, who are not finding the connections here. That's Fnatic finding a solution. It just
Okay, so yeah,
took
Carmine Cole finally
so
went back to a
long.
somewhat normal setup, and Fnatic were kind of able to solve it.
On their side, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And the push
They
deep
haven't had
definitely
much
helped.
to cheer about, as it's been the first 2 rounds, and other than that, it's just been blips.
Thing is,
on
for
the radar.
Fnatic though, it was their
Everything else
defense
going
side
the way
against
of KC, and you're right,
against
the real
Vitality
thing
that
there was
struggled.
just a bit of aggression out from Chronicle.
To me, what this looks like is both Carmine Core and Heretics
That was something that I think for the most
must have had a very good idea that what map they were going to
They were able
pick.
to get close, and then
That's
get
probably
into
why
that
they
volley
banned
style. This
Descent,
time
to be honest.
Fnatic
It's a
didn't allow
great
it.
ban by Carmine
It's safe
Core
to
to
say,
change
though,
up their ban.
Now going on to that defensive side, they kind of need a pistol.
Just a little bit. I'm seeing 2 sheriffs as it stands. I'm seeing Alpha and Chronicle both going for that. So, wondering if they commit, and it looks like they are. So, Fnatic.
Okay,
they're gonna need this
8-4.
one.
I mean, they
this
kind of
one.
need this one.
Yeah,
The
you know what I
Alpha
mean? Like, back
Chronicle
yourself
Sheriffs.
sometimes. And I feel like I'm walking into the unknown looking at KC. You know what I mean? It's I don't know quite what to expect
Very
from these
deep
guys.
turret
I
from
know they're
Magnum.
Fnatic, but what a treat to watch. And stacked towards the B site here. It's with Alpha at the front. Oh, it's Chronicle!
What?
How many collats are we seeing today? Is that the second we've seen?
Yeah, Zipan had one earlier.
Bloody hell.
I'm not sure Fnatic are close enough to hear
KC
this, to be
making a
honest.
quick run towards C after going, I
Most will hear
don't
that.
think B's for us, really.
CIS aim beats Turkish aim. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, they're willing to
finds
just brawl
another.
on this one, aren't they? Chronicle. Gonna have to respect it now. Tomasi, like a dog with a bone there. He was hunting that one down. He wasn't going to fall away from that. Can they isolate another? They're trying to. Boast has been noted. Let's see how far back he fell, but that paranoia is good. Tomasi has to respect it, gets chip damage on the way, but they're willing to stand, they're willing to fight, but they've got to be careful. They're being wrapped on as well. You can see it already. Durka on the way, narrates.
Yeah.
Good, but not good enough.
I think maybe the Prowler and pushing back this way might have been a better play, to be honest. Because the thing is, like, Boaster's delay there was enough to where like you're always getting pinched in from the other side.
We have seen a lot more changes in this map. Like, obviously, the updates, I think, helped out at least a little bit with the defense in terms of being able to control a little bit of extra ground and having opportunities.
Okay, Fnatic needed that pistol. They got it.
To lose them. Yep. And you can see already the way KC were playing that pistol. They're going to do similarly to what we saw from Fnatic, playing these sort of slow-paced, patient rotations, trying to almost double back at points if they can.
Okay, it's a long road back, though. Fnatic. Gonna have to be taking
Buy
those
an
steps
outlaw.
together. 5 rounds to the 8 of KC. Where are you? You have that buy in the first place. Remember that damage though from that first time around. Not gonna be happening here. Fnatic just blitzing KC. Trying to re-establish some of that authority here. Remind them who they're playing against. And Shin.
Haircut diff.
One alive with limited options.
Yeah, I think we had a very quiet first half from Durka, and this might just be his announcement into the server.
Yeah.
I don't think he really has too many quiet games, and Andaluthia flawless as well for Fnatic. It's going to be a huge boost in terms of the economy. I've noticed as well, like, a lot of other teams are going to go in for those, like, Vandals, Phantoms. Fnatic actually leading quite heavily into the Bulldog in some of these bonus rounds, which...
Because the Bulldog is the good gun!
I know that Mitch has been crying out for an Outlaw. It hasn't happened too much. It's happened here and there, but I didn't expect to be seeing a 4 Bulldog bonus round.
I mean...
Or wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet. Proof's in the pudding, eh? And it looks all in from Fnatic, though, down
We're
here
gonna get a
as
big
well.
fight here again.
Got to be ready for this one. Shin trying to get
Now
in the
this I'm
challenge.
less certain
Durka
of.
is putting himself on the line.
The
and
Comic
it's
Core
working.
seem to have a really
Takes down
good
Martin
idea
and
for their
tries to get away.
defense
Do they
side,
lose
but this
anyone?
thus
No.
far,
Barely damage done. Look how quickly they dismantle that.
I don't love. Against the bonus, you have to expect that there's gonna be, like, this is a very normal play to, like, 4-stack this. Maybe they feel like the A site is the weak site, and Fnatic will often let you plant here. That's true, but you don't have to go and take this first fight.
Want to try and even the scoreline before they get into this after plant. They're going to play it super aggressive.
Yeah, but this post plant's really uncomfy though. Look at how little space they have. They've kind of just traded positions, right? Okay, well, KC, we're going to opt for a little bit of CT and site itself. We're not going to hold much beyond that. Tomasi's got to be careful, find balance. Almost reminds you of that first half.
So that kind of tells them that people will be on
have
these
the
kind of
utility to delay them. That's the one major thing. It's going to be awkward, and the paranoia's missed.
Oh, but that's sharp from Tomasi with a follow-up as well. Alpha trying to warm up here as well, but time ticking. He's got to get a move on. Not going to happen. Boasting out. There's no access to this side. There's no really time to play with Narrate there.
Okay, big win from Comic Core in the 4v5. That was massive by Tomasi, I think. On the Viper.
The fact is, that was a 5v4 retake from Fnatic. I actually just think
and I'm going to guess that that is Comic Core's strategy. That Fnatic will play pretty passive on A and let you plant a lot. If you take the first part of A main from them, they will generally play retake on A. So maybe that's Comic Core just leaning into, this is the easiest site to take against Fnatic, so let's go for it. Because against Vitality they struggled on B, so perhaps they're thinking, you know, Fnatic will probably give more to this, right? Like they have now with the turret. Whatever.
Big 3K.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was. And this time they're putting a little bit more, I guess, attention
trusting
towards
Alpha here.
trying to
But
deal
again,
with
Comic Core,
right?
we've got our strategy. It's go away.
Yeah.
It's literally their strat to spam through that, and Durka gets caught by it.
Yeah. So he's going to be suffering now. Down on 8, going to lose a lot of that confidence that he was coming into this round with. He's been giving them early chances as well. In these first couple of rounds, he has been pivotal in that. Now he has to sit back a little bit deeper, play off the back of potentially Boaster or someone else. Cautious and carefully, KC start going forward, and that might pick up the pace a little bit. Going to note the player on the site, but the Stalker going to still be there, so they can't quite springboard forward. Got to be careful, because Chronicle could connect. Not to be just yet.
Fatal. Again, so as I said, right, if you can take this first part of A, generally you can get the spike down against them on A.
Creeping closer. No, they've respected enough of the plant, but let's see how that pressure looks when they
Spike
try and come
goes
back
down.
through.
Oh, that wasn't great
Spray
though.
was going to be on him then. Durka still going to do damage, even down low. Good work from Leo. Couple more steps to be taken though. Martin and Tomasi still going to be here. This crossfire, can it hold? Boaster going to crack it open. Tomasi goes down. It's on Martin. Too many players.
So this is a big kill on Magnum. Magnum,
valiant attempt, but Fnatic get the defuse.
like, he has to win that fight if I'm being honest, but I'm not sure he
quite
can.
confident in their after plant scenarios, just getting themselves into that ASAC quite easily. But again, I feel like the main reason you see that sort of boombot go through early is just, okay, we want to clear below. That's one of the main danger positions. Yeah. And then from
But like
onwards,
Magnum
you have the
versus
late
Alpha in that
rotation coming
fight.
through from Alpha. Solid work from Leo as
Let's
always.
be real.
And we're starting to see, I think, just some of those Fnatic players actually come back into the game.
Timeout,
That's
Kalami
the
call.
thing.
They've just
You look at
gone
that
A
first
every
half,
round.
There were a lot of those superstars completely missing. Durka wasn't really
Apart from
there.
the pistol,
I think
but
Leo and
other
Alpha
than that,
uncharacteristically
and even the pistol, I think they wanted
the
to go.
majority. And now that they're starting to play those retakes a little bit more, I think also they're not being surprised. Because when you're playing up against a retake, there's only so many places that your opponents can be.
Yeah, and for KC, it's timeout time. Going to pump the brakes themselves and have a check-in with the coach, as we can see. And he's got a whole lot to say here. So, going to try and course correct a bit since starting off this second half. It has been the 3 rounds of Fnatic with the only 1 response from KC so far. And their money not going to be in a great place either. Now, KC will have that. I mean, the snowball round's not even that close by either. They haven't individually been doing enough damage to really be that rewarded from it yet. Fnatic are very close by to theirs, though. You're seeing 1 off.
So I think he just said the word more passive hold.
I mean, Boaster's going to have his, but it is that Omen TP, so not the most important or imperative, but still, Fnatic in touching distance of that, which is always a nice round to have in the pocket. What does KC do here? We know the pedigree of the coach, right? We know that he's got that capability, but what can you call in at this point? How do you deal with Fnatic in these scenarios? Because as we've said before, and we'll say it time and time again, it's a very short list of teams who've managed to best Fnatic, right? It is a very short list. KC add their name to it, or was it just a good half?
Yeah, this map in particular. It's
Again, they're just going A.
Unstoppable, and it looks like they're just going to go all in on this A-side control. Doug, that's surprising considering what sort of round this is. You're going to know your opponent's economy is a little bit low.
The old Durka donate a rifle strat off a timeout. It's an interesting strat. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, he will not be able to see.
These rounds, if I'm honest. Again,
some of you will know that film. In fact, if you don't know what film that is, I'm gonna guess you're too young to watch the stream, and you shouldn't be watching.
Unless he killed him through a wall, it was untradeable. Like you needed quite a lot to really get anything from that. So a bit of a gamble that hasn't really paid off and has basically fast-track delivered a gun over to your opponents.
The rate is trying to sell him on this C take.
But dodgeball was too American for me. We watched dodgeball in school.
Right here, it's only been that fade utility, so he's not going to probably.
Trying to fake it on his own. He's actually beat.
They're going the other way. Like you can see the rotation already coming through from Leo in the direction of his teammates. Yeah. So
he did kind of beat the.
Didn't really sell anyone at all.
Okay, but hold on. Yeah, it tees up the trade
though.
They'll put their bodies on the line. Oh, come on, Chronicle. Shin tries to make it away, and that's the rifle now still just in hand to Tomasi here.
Through.
He's got Magnum with him. Can they isolate? And oh my good God, Chronicle has no idea how close he is and how close they are. He lost sight of it for a second, and now they've got to pull out the 2v2. 10 seconds.
Get it down.
The spike, they didn't even commit to this. They're trying to draw him out, draw him in. A Boaster, he's going to find Magnum. Oh, Tomasi, time, 3 seconds.
No way!
That's obscene.
No way!
He just tied with Boaster and won. He's in his head rent-free after that.
I can't believe it.
That is filthy.
You've just taken one of the best IGLs we have, an 18-year-old kid, and he's just made it.
Boaster had to go back to him. There was time to plan. There was definitely time to plan.
It would be illogical to do anything else.
Oh, that is.
But that's what this team does. That's how they play with them.
Yeah, he knows what he's done. Look at him. Look at him. He knows it too. Oh man, that's a confidence boost as well, and that's a crushing round for Fnatic.
That is a massive loss. I mean, look, they got a Stinger, they got a Spectre. I mean, they do have a Razor. I mean, they got a lot of ults.
Fights there. They didn't fall for the fake, but they fell for everything else. This is double digits for KC now. Fnatic have that snowball round near on in hand. Yeah, their lockdown's not quite there, but still, they have everything else. Purchase not perfect either. Chronicle lacking. Durka not ideal, so they're going to try and make it work with those ults to bolster It's lacking financially.
Okay, so the first round that they don't
that didn't work.
buy
Their
day.
ults didn't really have the impact that Fnatic desired them to have.
Fnatic have 2 players there.
Looking like KC
Oh,
might be
in
on
towards
that
C.
all
I mean,
in.
it's a
Bear
pretty
in mind,
basic strat. Now, running C in this round,
secure the util is fantastic.
not the best idea.
That's still exceptional. They're
I would have
How
done
is Chronicle
anything
and
but this,
Alpha
I think.
alive? That is
This would have been my
beautiful from
last
them to
call.
stem the bleed into Lassie. Right, you ain't running away from that one. There's your answer, Fnatic. Having enough of the fun from KC.
I think their initial game plan was good.
I mean,
This-
this would be a story and a half if Narrate can do this.
Don't run at
Been good.
Alphea's
Let's see
side.
how good.
Like, just
seconds
don't.
left.
Just
25.
don't.
It's got a spike.
It's not a good
25
idea.
seconds.
Especially when he's supported by Chronicle and the Viper.
Surrounded. They know exactly where he is.
Don't do that.
And
That's an
Andaluthia
answer.
flawless as well.
That's your answer. Whew. This is going to be a game, isn't it? That's a nice way to kind of correct some of the issues as well. Just an instant response.
Just watching Martin just fly through the air. I think it's worth mentioning as well, like, you have to bear in mind where some of these players come from. Tomazee, 20 and 11, was playing
Eco
for
Force? I mean, it
Saw
wasn't
last
an
year,
Eco. They did buy.
Portuguese
They had
league.
3 rifles. Just that
They
one
managed
player
to
had
get to
like they
Ascension.
could.
They did
That's
alright.
all
They
they
did
could
quite
buy,
well
and that's a
for the
massive
team that they
swing
had.
round as
He's
well.
come in here, he switched roles from a duelist.
And so now Fnatic kind of, you get
And
the
he's now
feeling
top of the
they
board.
know, like, oh yeah, you're obviously
This
going to come back and fight this after just fucking getting destroyed here.
Or is it Boaster?
Like, just
Come on, boys.
mentally, of course you are.
Classics and
But again,
ghosts. It's
this is the thing,
chill
right?
a
And
little bit.
this is what I think that Karmine Core will have seen. So look at the A site now. As soon as Fnatic lose this fight, this
You almost feel like it
is
might
pretty
be a
free.
better idea to give it to Narrate. Let him try and...
So again, you can see kind
If
of
it
what
gets to a
their
point where
overall
that
game plan
showstopper
is. But you can see Fnatic
out.
start to adapt to that as well, because they know that they're going A.
That's a bit of magic from the man there, but that's a rifle. Now we've got 2, Martin and Narrate. Martin's gone down, that's good from Leo there. You'll take it when you get it.
Phantom wallbang.
I know, it's
Right.
just obscene, isn't it? No spike yet. Trying to go for that rifle. They're just... They're
Ooh.
Oh, man, this guy's clean.
He could ult out.
Okay. Still no spike here. Keep it on. Ooh, Alpha, you're lucky. You're a lucky boy. They've got the spike and they're running. Okay. He's
Now,
he's given a
Alpha's
little bit of
thinking
safety
they
at B,
might
right? He's
TP
warded off
to
Alpha.
C.
They don't quite
Right?
know where
So he's
Leo
like
is to an
come fully
extent.
back. I don't even
Gotta
think
know
he
where
heard the
Boaster
plan, to be
was.
honest.
So they've put together a picture, but where do they go with this?
I mean, look
they've
how
gotta
far
get
away they
proactive,
are.
right? They've
They
gotta find
don't
one
know
of
where
these
these
three
players are.
Otherwise, they're screwed.
I don't even think they maybe even knew that the spike was still down here. They might have thought that the Fade had the spike and this Omen can be anywhere. Now look at where they're looking. I mean, Shin just gave up his position.
Oh, that's belting from Shin. This young gun, that's a lot to do, and 2 very unfavorable angles to work with. Not gonna happen against young man Alpha. Still got it, still clean.
See,
with
I
it.
think that they thought the Fade was the
Q's
one
gonna
that
come in.
planted the spike and that the Omen could be the one who's anywhere.
Just creeping back into the game now.
But
9 to 10, very
once they found the
close
Omen,
by
I think
here.
they were pretty confident they
You
knew
can see though in
where
every
the
single
Fade
round
was.
they're making them sweat.
Oh yeah.
Like even if Fnatic turn this around, I think you have to look at this from KC's perspective and go like, there were many rounds that they could have been able to steal away.
Yep.
Just off some individual brilliance, off of Fnatic maybe looking a bit shaky in some of these and taking big risks. Like Durka gets 2 kills there, but again, it's still a scenario where they give a rifle over to the opponents in an eco round.
Yeah, that was an eco round. That's the thing. It was an eco round with a hero rifle left in it. Now, it's speaking of snowball rounds, right? Roll your minds back. Remember, we're talking
Okay,
about.
now we
look
got
at
4
what's
ults
going on
for
Karmine
Karmine Core
here.
though.
Yes,
This is a
race, but everything
must
else
win
is
for
looking
Karmine
pretty
Core.
Good. Martin gonna take the early
They
space
missed this
again.
horn.
This is that traditional back and forth, right?
So
This
they
we're
missed
gonna
the
see
horn,
this
so yeah, they don't actually know that this
so
is clear.
often. Now we do have the lockdown for Alpha. Chronicle's got his, so some big ults still sitting in the pockets of Fnatic as well. Round changes.
They can gamble a bit more though, because Durka's got that operator over on the C
But
side.
again,
so
it's
he
the
can
same
just play a
plan,
passive
5
angle
people
hold
A.
for the opener, and then that means that they can have 2, 3, maybe even more over on this A side. Uh-oh.
Little
Stalled
skew
out
whiff
here.
there.
He got stuck on the door.
So we're gonna get probably double
the side control.
lockdowns.
Not perfect, but it's job done to an extent. It's still got them what they needed, and
Viper's
there's the
pit.
follow-up ult as well. So this is ult to get on site, ult to secure plant. Can they then bolster around it? I'm seeing.
And then they're
Martin
gonna
feels
lock
that
down at
timing.
some point.
Does he feel the timing on this one? We're going to see the lockdown coming into boot. This is everything.
Thing is,
the kitchen
yeah,
sink.
I'm just
Alpha
gonna
has
deep
slipped
lockdown there.
down towards the side to pop one. Oh my god, he got caught. Shin's going to find Alpha. Magnum going to catch Chronicle, and now there's problems. Boaster can't get away with this. He's He's been caught.
Oh, the turret's gonna get him!
Oh, okay, Tomasi gave him a way out, if anything. A mercy killing at this point. Durka and Leo, what are you gonna do here? What can you do about this one? There's nothing to be done. That snowball round is deadly for a reason. And Leo gonna have to do the unthinkable. It's not gonna happen, KC. Invest a lot, but they get the round with 3 standing.
Yeah, and they reacted really well because Alpha goes into the site to put that lockdown in because it's the only thing that can force Tomasi out of the pit because that pit is so far back.
Hold on.
Actually was disgustingly
and again, their
good.
plan is just working.
The
I mean,
problem is then Boaster tries
like
to
Fnatic have to react. They're not reacting to the, hey, they're just going A. They are just going A. Like, anytime they haven't gone A, they have lost, I think.
But KC, they fell back all the way out, kept the pit up. Tomasi was willing to take
Fnatic have to adapt.
and it ends up working out for them. And that's the thing.
This was a blackjack guarantee. It might have been a blackjack guarantee.
But every single time in a way that is just
Can't have to switch sides to try another setup.
And I like this timeout from KC.
Yeah, possible.
Now,
I think.
Round felt like, again, yes, it was a snowball one.
I think this is the thing though. Fnatic. So Fnatic's defense side to me has always been. This is a calming core timeout. That's interesting.
Touch base, try and give them that last.
But I've always thought that Fnatic, like you see them when they lose the fight on A, they'll retreat to B. Because I think that they think like, oh, teams think like us. Like as soon as we take A, let's go to B. So Fnatic kind of like always retreat into B and then kind of come back to A. So A side kind of ends up a bit free.
Still, those final rounds are some of the hardest, and Fnatic will fight you to the very end. There is not a moment where they go, I guess we lost.
Oh no, these teams have definitely got a lot better. I mean, the coaching jobs alone from Heretics and Calming Core, I think, have been outstanding.
This is only
Outstanding.
3 rounds that KC have managed on this half. Fnatic
I'm that meme of the guy going, this is an outstanding move. I'm that guy from the chess thing.
Sort of pad the difference between that Spectre and anything else, and that will force them back into Boaster, who has an Odin. You're not going to be expecting that when the Viper's Pit is on the other side, because it's normally Chronicle using...
So Chronicle just pits here on C. He's got the alarm bot in there as well.
The question is, if they try and pressure through this, they do have Nightfall. That's the one sort of counter that could cause issues for Chronicle, but again, it is Chronicle. He's still been having a great game.
Yeah, I rarely doubt Chronicle.
It's a free ult orb.
There's a couple of players.
Don't pick up the ult orb. It's free.
Rock, and he is
it's free.
Absolute backbone of a team at times. In case he didn't like what they saw there, pop a little bit of utility down from Magnum to keep check.
See, but again, even with the Viper Spit, like we've still got a pretty free A site, like as it goes, right? Like this isn't much. Okay, yeah, you've got the Odin from Boaster, like that could be pretty bad for them, but.
KC not feeling too much resistance yet. They've gone pretty deep, so it does make you wonder what's going to be going on here. And that's what Boaster, you
can't hear what's going on. He doesn't know if he's running behind.
Quite connected until he dips back.
There you go. He doesn't know if they're just running.
And now that site open.
That's a poor plan from Fnatic though against the Fatal. What else is going to happen here? He's going to get Fatal, and then he doesn't know if people are sprinting in here.
It's even remotely close to being online, and this retake, it doesn't look like a great spot, but at the same time, look how far down they are in the score. They kind of have to do something.
There we go. They're making a go. Oh! Martin could not care less. Gorgeous connection. I'm pulling the plug on this round. They're still testing the World Tier Chronicle. Alpha.
Hello, they nerfed it. Hello, nerfed. Hello.
Absolutely.
Hello. Hello. They nerfed that. I thought.
Look, we said it at the start. Any given Sunday, there's something.
If Fnatic loses this series, I will give 999 subs. Says Alpha King 756. Well, Alpha King 756, you're about to be in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble.
And it's an Andaluthia flaw.
Well, yes, I meant 9,999 subs. That's a lot of money.
I think that's been the most exciting.
That's a lot of money.
There you go.
This means the world to them. This is, it's not the ticket yet to Madrid, but it's getting you, you can see the plane, you can see Spain not that far away. You're getting close.
It's okay. Copium.
It's Fnatic.
Oh, I don't love going C.
And again, they test.
Why do they go C? Why do they go C? You see how I just know what's gonna happen in this game? Like as soon as they go C, it's like it's over. See how they get another flawless round as soon as they go C? You see how that happened? Why didn't they just go A again? Stick to the plan.
Fnatic answer back, it's 10. Not going down without a fight here.
No, never. Like,
Stick to
thing that
the
KC have to
plan.
realize is they can have a pause, they can give a moment to their coach to talk them through, come up with a plan, come up with an idea, but the second this comes close, the second there's an opportunity, that's when Fnatic strike. And for now, not going to do too much damage to the economy. Like, that's the main thing. The worry, though, is that KC are very far away from having the majority.
Win-win-loss theory?
Shadows,
You know, the win-win-loss theory, kid, not as prominent when a team is on 12.
And on the other side
Generally,
close, again,
not as
the
prominent.
odds aren't there, but that was where Fnatic were really thriving in a lot of these rounds.
Go again.
So Fnatic do 4-stack A.
I'm nervous. I'm watching this like
Oh,
I'm a
they know
viewer,
he's
but
here.
Careful now. That spike's in hand, and look at
This is a
Box's
free
position.
kill.
They haven't seen this yet, but Shin goes down near him without a fight. Leo
That's our
isolates
smoke's
him, not
gone.
letting that- They had no idea they crept up. Boxer hadn't called it back, so still this is a messy round, and that's a problem.
FNC
Tomasi keeps
frauds.
them with
I
at
mean,
least
they gave him a free kill and they still might win. Just go A.
in check. It's 3
It's
for 3 on both
so
sides. They
simple.
got the strike
Just
back.
go
They've got
A.
potential
Now, the thing
for
is
the
that
site. Leo,
they have no smokes, so
backbone at times.
still be a problem, but
The Iceman himself, pressured,
just-
always going to be
I mean,
good
it's a
for
good
one,
trade.
but he needed a little more here. 2v2 here.
Oh, Chronicle.
Still shoulder check. Tomasi creeping closer. Perfect
Alpha
work. He used it from
1v2?
KC.
No way.
Alpha.
They have only ever lost this map too loud. There is one team that has beaten Fnatic twice on this map, and they are named Loud. Could Carmine Core. The blue wall. Oh my god, that wall almost dropped too fast, but they come and play together. This is smart. They have 2 Viper snake bites. They have a seize. They could sneeze. They could seize snake bite him on the spike when he taps it, to be honest. They tried to do it. I don't know why they didn't wait for the tap.
On this, he does.
But I'm gonna guess
Look, he takes down one. He dips away. This could be a masterclass.
the
and it's
Tomasi
not.
wins it.
Alpha, it's KC
Away they are.
going against the odds
What
on
the
that
fuck
one.
just
So
happened?
I can't believe what we have just witnessed.
No, Tomasi again, like, he has been an unbelievable force. 26 and 13 in his first matchup ever versus
I
Fnatic.
mean,
His
some,
first
the
map,
Carmine
that's
Core
it.
believers
Teams
are
don't
in.
beat them.
They are
Don't
rich.
beat
They are
them
mega
on
rich.
Lotus. They've just won Fnatic's map pick and now get to go into their own choice, which is split, where they have one of the
You know what it
spiciest
is? Is this
songs we've
fucking
seen.
banging song?
And keep in mind, this is for Madrid. This is the game that matters. Don't go anywhere.
Oh my goodness. Asakorinko, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for 11 months.
EMEA in Shambo.
I mean, EMEA, we're cooking it up. This is the entertainment capital of the world right here. Casio right nibble with 50 bits as well.
You have to change the KC Notebot command after that game.
I mean, perhaps. Allez le bleu. Fnatic won both pistols, and they lost 13-10. Fnatic won both pistols, and they lost 13-10. Holy fuck! And Pansy was talking about it on the desk. She was like, you give Boaster 6 months to cook, and let's see what he's come up with. Well, it smells like last year's fucking milk. That's what it smells like. Because they're playing last year's shit. Fraudnatic, you mean the team with Botster, Chronic Choker, Beta, L0, and Dork?
That is absurd!
Plat chat curse plus TMV curse.
Gaiocap11, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, that's tough to overcome for Fnatic. That's tough. And so now they have to win on split. And this is the thing. I don't trust Fnatic. I think that Fnatic will have kept the same fucking split. And if they have, now we don't know that, and we'll have to see. But if they pick the fucking same comp, which hasn't been affected that much by the nerf, so I think that they will. If they do the same shit, and Enger's been cooking up, Kamiko can legitimately win this game. Now here's the thing. I think there's a chance on Bind that Fnatic will have cooked something up a bit different. I think we might see Durka play Yoru on Bind. Who knows, right? I think there's... And with the Sky nerfs, I think they will come out with something different. So I actually have more hope for Karmine Core on Split than I do on Bind. Personally. Because with the Sky nerfs, we could get a Gecko in here, right? We could get a fucking Yoru. We could get a ton of different stuff that Fnatic haven't shown before. That wouldn't surprise me. But on this, I could actually see Fnatic just playing their old comp, doing the exact same stuff, and losing. Shout out to Tropical GG gift sub match. Oh, did he gift a sub and I didn't say? Oh, he gifted a sub to Yui. That's a VLR thread of you doing the gritty. I've already done a gritty on stream. Fnatic is not bad. And I think, honestly, it's about to get destroyed by this. I'm not going into any VLR threads, that's for certain. Yui always seems to get gift subs. None of the other mods get gift subs. Well, obviously, some of the mods just sub. Those I appreciate the most. But don't gift to the mods. Let's get a poll up. Let's get a poll up now. Who's winning the game? Okay, Yui, calm down. Who's winning? Let's get a poll up. Who's winning? Heritage. It's 1-0 Karmine Core. Who's winning? The whole game. Karmine Core have two maps to win. Mr. Cow, thanks for the 50 months. Allez le bleu. Yes. I'm interested in this poll. I'm gonna go quickly. Here we go. Oh, it's 60-40 Karmine Core. Let's see though. Right, I'll leave you with the broadcast back as they react. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
For me, personal, I really want to play against Loud and Fnatic, both teams. First, because I really respect Loud as a team, and I have like a lot of respect for Sadak. And yeah, Fnatic because it's Fnatic. I really respect Bolster too, and yeah, it's like the kings of Europe. So yeah, I want to play against them.
Oh, the Kings. They could be dethroned today if Tom Mazzy keeps up that performance from map 1. Here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up. And my God, those shots were on target. I'm back here with Kakuka and Lothar. It's going to be a day of upsets. We could potentially see back-to-back upsets. Someone somewhere out there is manifesting this.
Hear me out. If somebody had all of this in their predictions, like the week that we've had, and especially this playoffs, please send me a DM or, I don't know, buy some lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just doing random stuff, you know, and it's like, oh, I got it, you know?
No.
But absolutely incredible performance from KC. Not only they lost 2 pistol rounds and didn't get any anti-eco, so they lost essentially 0-4, the most important rounds of the map. They still won 13-10. Not only that, we have seen them how they well played together. Like Tomashi dropped 2 4Ks, 26 kills. We have seen Raze also pop off with 1 more 4K, so that's 3 4Ks in 3 rounds.
Yeah, we got to talk about those retakes because they built themselves up such a nice lead to go into the second half, and all of this was just on point, beautiful.
Yeah, exactly, because we saw 2 faces of KC in the same time span of the round. Like at the beginning, even though they were defending, they would be more aggressive, they would try and push Fnatic to not be comfortable, and then at the same time we would see retakes that were perfectly orchestrated, where everything was falling onto place. They were peaking at the right time all together, and honestly putting Fnatic in a very, very complicated position.
Look, from the last times I was playing, watching KC, every time they were doing retakes every time they were moving as a unit. I was always just saying to myself, nice. You know, it's just enjoyable to watch because you see the spacing being correct, you see how players are trading each other, and you see that there's just no spot where it's not looking nice. And that's something that Fnatic have been really struggling with. When the opponents are moving as a unit, they cannot really play the numbers advantage. They're failing, and that is a big reason why KC was able to even perform in this entire tournament.
And just look at this head-to-head that we're seeing right here, Martin versus Durka. Now, usually we see Durka having the upper hand, being the duelist, probably the most consistent in the world before this.
Consistent demon?
Exactly, he was just a consistent demon. But what is going on? Maybe we haven't seen enough of him so far because this is just the third map. But definitely, he was very uncomfortable. He is being caught off guard in many situations, and I feel like, you know, not finding the kills with the ultimate, as I said, being found in those positions. I think that it probably is affecting him mentally. You know, that he's not being able to perform.
Yeah, but what a start for Martin as well.
Yes.
This guy, he was doing well in tier 2, but the fact that he could do this against Fnatic is basically showing us how why these teams are winning the region that we are. But moving on to the next map as we look at Agent Select, what are we expecting from Split?
I mean, I was expecting maybe some kind of change within Fnatic. We know that you can still play this composition, obviously, but you know, I was expecting something more cheeky, maybe a little bit more away from that Sky, maybe more into the double controller or changing the duelist, maybe something along those lines. What do you think, Luther?
Well, I feel like that Sky was actually costing a lot of teams in the previous matches the maps, because you're running out of the utility so fast, you're losing the map control so fast. I'm really worried about Leo's performance on the Sky when it comes to the utility, not about this decision making or the shooting, but from the other side, we have the Carmen Corp, a very unique composition with an absolute banger.
Oh, I smell an upset coming, and what a great day it would be if we're sending K-Core and Heretics, Pansy and Tom Biz of the teams to Masters Madrid, because that is what is at stakes here.
There's something happening. It does feel unnerving being here. KC picking up map 1. Hey, that was fantastic. Doing that on, you know, Fnatic's map choice, it's a rare accolade. It's a very short list that just had another name added to it. But can you do it again? Yeah. Back to back. Can you walk into a map like Split and push Fnatic aside?
Might be one of the greatest rebuilds in history.
Yeah.
From 10th place in the regular season to beating Fnatic to qualify to the first Masters. Who predicted that? Who isn't French?
I think Steel did. I genuinely think Steel actually predicted KC to do well.
He doesn't know anything about you.
That's true, that's true. That's true. And oh god, Alpha's dead. Alpha was dead 30 seconds ago, but he just didn't know it yet. Plant's gonna come in. KC. This looks like the pistol might be theirs. I mean, okay, Chronicle's got some kit left. Doug's still got the paint shell. We've got a flash with Leo. Be fine, right? We don't have a late mid lurk coming out from Magnum that you got to worry about. He's buying loads of time as well. He's going to hear all these steps. He's heard them. He's seen them. And that's another one gone. This is nerve-wracking. I'm getting nervous watching this.
There's so many low players, though. That's the only thing in Fnatic's favor. Yep. I don't even know if they clear Martin, though. Like, at this point, who's still sat in that corner without swinging?
That's a Marlene position right there. Yeah, you don't clear that.
Yes, I know.
You're fighting his teammate on the
Carmen
corner
Corp win.
for a good 5 seconds, and Martin's like, "Oh, you got this, bro." You don't need
the time caught up on me. I just checked on my phone I just went on Twitch to see like, oh, how long have I got left? And I was like, oh shit.
In the best possible way.
I saw that it was already
the thing that's interesting about
halfway
this
through the
matchup
round.
is two different sides to the coin. Fnatic have come in with exactly the same composition they were running last year.
Of course, Fnatic are playing the same comp they were last year. Okay, I think they genuinely might lose.
Like, it's just
I think that they genuinely might lose.
Sorry,
let's see.
Sliggy. Or maybe the year before that.
No, blame
Sliggy comms.
Sliggy banned me from his chat.
I literally mean it is his comms, double smokes. Like that's a Sliggy thing to do.
Well,
didn't work with Liquid though.
Wow.
Did he hear it? He did.
Did Sliggy.
He shoots it.
He's in the next room.
He banned me from his chat. He deserves it. It's fine. Nasty boy. Let's see if they can keep it clean here. Fnatic going for
they go for the quadruple flank.
They've got classics, right? So you're just playing as a pack. Trying to achieve anything possible. Not particularly easy. The Bulldogs are coming out. The Stingers are here. This is going to be, it's just
wow.
free farm. If anything, you don't really want Tomasi's ult to be building up. You'd want someone else's, but you'll take what you can get at this point. You just want to kind of get the job done. He just wants it all himself, doesn't he? And he's going to get it.
They look clean. They look clean.
One away at the end, but still, beautiful stuff here. KC off to the perfect beginning.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless. And
I don't know why it says 8-2.
I disagree with about his. Oh, yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah.
But just how confident this kid has been playing. Give him the frags. Let him do what he wants.
100%.
He was the best player. Again, I know that.
So the thing that I'm interested in seeing is Fnatic. Do they play with the same?
Server with Fnatic in the last map on Lotus. Like,
Do they still play with the same stuff here? No, they have switched it up. This is what I kind of want to see, right? Are they still playing with just Althea putting passive camera in here with, you know, Chronicle ready to stun off it? Is that what they're doing, or is there something more to it?
Fnatic obviously going to be coming in with the first
They're trying to pinch on him.
Chronicle, gotta be careful to not isolate him.
And the see, Narrate knows. He knows the. He knows the way of the stinger. There is no fucking way.
Yeah,
they've left him in here.
That's an interesting trip. Just allow you to create chaos, and that is exactly what KC want. They want to face you up close. They want this stinger to be able to bridge the gap.
So they're going to create pressure, and again, they could obviously come back at any point if they want to. I think actually he needed to smoke for them. I think smoking there. He didn't catch the trip though.
Good paranoia there. Trying to buy a little bit of time.
Clone didn't catch the trip.
Shin's on the way though. And Boaster's position is
eventually.
running short. He can't stick around here too long. He's going to have to call in Alpha, which he is doing. But
oh, Durka wins that fight.
Durka with the drive-by. That
pretty
removes
big.
a little bit of the problem, right? So they can hit those rotations, but they aren't. They're still sticking where they are. This is so much faith in Alpha and Boaster. This is a lot on the plate. There's bodies everywhere. Boaster going to bail him out with
Boaster was here.
That's brilliant. Oh, and again, lovely work from Boaster. That is precise
these two just cooked them, essentially.
Fnatic, and a reminder of who they are.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised he was able to stay up there as long as he was, but it seemed like KC maybe a little bit more tentative in this round as to whether or not they force him. I think they were also just giving time for Narrate, because although he doesn't win that duel, it is still a little bit scary that he was able to get there in the first place. And it took somebody wide swinging a player down towards Spawn to actually clear him out of position. Even still, I don't know if Fnatic can let them have that much space. Like, you're talking about A Heaven, B push all the way into Spawn. Like, they get away with it this time, but I want to see a little bit more control.
Okay,
well, I think he saw him. So yeah, they definitely have changed it up, putting Alpha over towards B. That's a big change.
A bit closer this time, hoping to not get caught out.
Because that's the thing, as long as they show that they have done something different, it means that when they go back, if they want to come back to just the normal setup they were doing last year, that's fine. Right? You can afford to do that. Because now you've shown this probably enough that they're not going to know.
That does look like a triddle right there. It's Brazil. Chronicle.
See ya. He couldn't even get the flash out in
time.
But
Chronicle is struggling, it seems like, on this more aggressive role, it seems like.
This feels unfair to Chronicle. He's just been manhandled every round. And it's going to be Boaster and again Alpha. Those two were exceptional last time, but how many times can we ask them to do this? And it looks like KC have got the space this time again. But Boaster, again, trying to defend with his life.
And
it's
again,
still
Alpha
here, so they've got so much more to do. 40 seconds, they're still eyeing up this B site. The cavalry's on the way. Leo's coming over. Dirk is coming over. And KC don't have the same amount of room.
The only scary thing is if they can actually two-man
Narrate kills him. Nice
trade. Great trade back, though, from Tomasi. Not letting it slip away from the 1v2 for Durka here. Not gonna happen, Shin.
Wow.
Finding him. KC.
Wow.
They are individually, bit by bit, breaking apart Fnatic.
Yeah, I think
Had a Karmine Core win a map because they're the better team.
They have timing to play in a bit more of a crossfire, but they just don't allow it. And that's the thing. It wasn't
because Heretics and Karmine Core are genuinely very good.
It was just a raw fight taken by Narrate. He just feels confident in his ability and has a decent idea of where Alpha's going to be, because it was exactly the same as the round before.
Sky's looking quite useless. To be fair, they've just gone B. To be fair, again, Karmine Core hasn't really been. I mean, I guess in the. I guess they did do the one round where they did this, but it seems like they want to end B. And again, I mean, Leo's barely been in the game. They haven't touched this part of the map.
No. They've done a very similar look here. Again, a little bit of an early look towards B, force the rotations back, almost back to this default for Fnatic. The adjustments Boaster.
Okay, they still have bot.
That Judge has got to deliver here. No look towards Chronicle, so they know that something's different. They know that something has changed. And you can see the response.
Fade is good at dealing with this.
Yep, there it is, red alert. They can't walk into that lightly, and they don't. They force him away as far as possible. Narrate's looking for Alpha. That's what he wants. And he spot him out in time. Oh, Alpha, that's so audacious to try and go for that, but he knew his life was numbered. His time was dwindling. Boaster can't hit a barn door
no.
with it. Desperate to try and find a connection, but still, look who's still lingering around. There's still players up here. Shin's still up here.
Okay, Durka's speed catches him out. I mean, Narrate's very low. 3v3.
With the chance in this round.
At some point, Thomas, he might ult.
But right now, everybody on Fnatic is healthy.
Haven't
It's
planted
Narrate
yet.
who's low.
Trying to get that plant down. Chronicle!
I think
He's had
actually
enough of being pushed around this map. He wants in, and he gets it. That
they might have
is
even
classic
tried
Chronicle
smoking
there.
this, walking back,
Lovely work for the man who's
passing the
not
spike
really
for the
found his
omen and
footing
TPing
until
to the
then.
other side.
No, a lot of this has
Or at
seemingly
least
been a lot
faking
about those
it.
individual fights, though. As said, like I think.
I guess that
at
might
least
have
what it feels
sacrificed a
like
player.
is KC are using these smokes to make things scrappy, and then Fnatic are having to almost go down to their level. It's something we talk about with a lot of top teams. Sometimes they get dragged into positions where they have to almost box their way out. Looking like Fnatic might try and take a little bit more initiative in this round, though. And it's, the only thing is they always seem to do it. With their
Okay, the thing
opponents
is they're on a
cash.
save because they haven't heard of our Lord and Savior Light Shields when they pull by. Which is a shame.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine this time. Just straight up through heaven again. They love this mid-pressure KC. Durka. This angle
Then again, I mean,
can
Fnatic
be
aren't really either.
quite deadly. Not going to get what he wants from it, though. Going to have to
Sorry.
rescind away
They
forward.
did last round.
And they forced him a little deeper. They're losing some of that control towards middle. Again, keep your mind towards Narrate here. Everyone else is on classics. They're trying to cause a little bit of an issue. And actually, Durka's in a lot of danger. They're trying to
What?
close down towards him. Closer on the bailout. They're going to keep him safe. Chronicle comes online, and now it's just down to Shin.
So in these B splits, they've been very clean at dealing with them, Fnatic. They might want to put more pressure B main when Calming Core go for
It's
this.
blisteringly hot.
Yeah, the thing is, though, I think actually it's been Boaster a lot of the time who's been able to quell this off
Yes.
to a flyer individually. Tomazi as well, like, I think was 5-0, slowed down a little bit for some of those early rounds, and we're starting to see them go for the same sort of play again.
Should you watch this match?
Sort of
I think it's very
mid-push
interesting.
in towards the B side, and I think Fnatic are starting to do well. Okay, we'll take some B main control because there's only been Tomazi there for the majority of rounds, and it does look like even without some sort of pause, they've realized what their opponents are doing and adapting.
And to be fair, if we're going to be talking very clearly about this and not really pulling punches, you expect that from someone like Fnatic.
Yeah.
They are a championship winning level team. They should be able to adjust.
Now again,
on the fly.
Calming Core with this
So we are
comp, you would
starting to see
assume
that come
it's
into
going to be
effect, which is
attack-sided. I'm pretty sure it
hopefully
has been in the
gonna bolster their
games they've played.
scoreboard
But
numbers. It's 3-3 still. They're trying to make the most of the utility in mid by isolating one of the players, but they've already drifted ahead. Now,
so they do go back
this
to their old
camera
stuff.
has
This is
been
what I was
down
talking
for
about with
many.
Fnatic, right?
And yeah, you can see the response. Chronicle.
You're gonna ult them on
Ready.
your own? No, you're
Go,
not.
so they've got to
No,
be a bit more
you
careful
don't
now,
ult
but
this.
they know there's presence here.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, the aggression in B main, it's a little bit late though. Like the rest
See,
of
now
the
this I
rotation
think
will
is
take a while.
what
Both
Calming Core
can
will have
use from the
prepared
shadows
for
to
though.
get in in
They will have
time, but
prepared for
it
this
looks like
setup,
they may
so
just try and do some damage and play retake.
what do
They
they
got
do
one
against
on the
it?
site. Spike's not one of them on the site though. Keep that in mind. They forced Fnatic back towards CT. Spike's about to cross and go down.
Do you have
As
heaven
it stands,
control
they
as
have
well?
a 5v3 on the site, so they're being very, very careful to not fall prior to this. Magnum's position can
So
work
you
well
want
to
to
Massey.
retake this and breach out the
Chronicle
site
trying
if
to
you
clear.
can.
And
Do
this
they
is
have
the
to breach
retake
out these
starting from
guys?
heaven.
Maybe.
This is scary times. Martin trying to get all the attention.
Died
But
just
Massey
before
to
it.
full Durka. Gonna pry him out of the position. Magnum now swings. And he takes down Chronicle. The timing on this is not good at all. But Shin on the trade. Narrate's gone undetected. Still standing. Takes down Durka. It's messy as hell, but it's still a problem. Shin and Martin, where are they in this? Leo trying to get closer. It's Shin on the site itself. Look at him tucked in the corner. Martin, it's a 1. He's still doing damage, but look at the HP here.
Fine.
Boaster, surely he's got enough for this one. Martin's creeping.
Even a halftime?
So the timing, I don't think he's got any more time. Martin goes down with the ship and gets KC another round.
And that's the thing. I think Calming Core will have prepared for that.
Fights, just being able to
They will have
again,
prepared
just
for that
cause
setup.
issues by staying alive for a ridiculous amount of
And the
time.
Fatal actually I think won them the
don't
round
know if
because I think
I've
it probably
ever
meant
seen
that
anybody
Fnatic
jump
didn't know how
down
much
the
time they
top
had
rope and
in
use
general,
a
so they were
Nightfall
too
at the
slow.
same moment. Also, that one kill from Magnum, that takes away the Rolling Thunder.
That's
that
true.
removed the entire
true.
plan from Fnatic. It was one kill, Rolling Thunder going together, and he gets that kill, and okay, the Nightfall was...
Now again, the money is still, I mean this is a
But
big swing round. We got
he'd
some
already done
ults.
enough
We've
for his
seen
team
them
to
do the
basically
Astra
ruin the
Euro ult
setup for
combos. little
Okay.
pockets
That's
in
the
the
first time we've seen them
ult.
test that
You know,
A
and
side as well,
Euro ult,
because,
you come out of
again,
it,
if you
no
roll
one
your
can
mind back
hear
to every
it,
time we've seen kind of
kind of
Fnatic on this sort of
thing.
map, that camera just gives them so much more freedom. Divide gonna go through.
Now, this one looks more normal,
to see if they're up to
and they're
anything
going
here.
for the Euro ult. Now, the thing is, the dog is clearing this, and it
Poster.
sees no one, so...
Gonna note this. Paranoia's perfect.
Yeah.
He's got to fall away here. Try and send one back. Maybe tee up Durka instead. Set that second layer into. Oh my
And
god.
Naray just
Naray.
diffs him.
Oh,
he just
this
diffs
guy's
him.
an animal.
He just
Goodbye,
diffed
second
Durka and Boaster.
And- oh, they're so clean, Tom. They're
Oh
so
my goodness
goddamn
me.
clean with it. It's Alpha in a 1v5. The spike's already down. He might as well just go back towards A.
What the fuck are these NA teams doing?
Absolutely ridiculous.
What the fuck are these NA teams doing?
Give Eng 3
How the
duelists
fuck
to win
have
you
they
a
not
tournament.
signed
That's
this
what it
guy?
seems like at
What
this
the
point.
fuck are they
He's
doing?
done it with Gambit, and I don't know what miracles he's pulled off to get players like Thomasy ready for the smoke roll.
NRG tried?
Martin and Narrate on this double duelist is just
What the fuck is
fearsome.
everyone else doing?
What can Alpha even do here? Is there even any point?
Ace. Ugh. I think he's just trying to drift away. I mean, the money, maybe they could do a bit of damage to it, but even then, you're clutching at straws, really. Should be fine here. Carmine Core. Now, start of the year, start of the season. Don't think I saw this one happening.
He'll be home
I'd
soon,
imagine the
don't
production got
worry.
the UI wrong, if anything, but hey, producer Kevin is absolutely perfect these days. We don't question old Kev. He's on the money. Now, someone who's not on the money this time around is Fnatic. Their buy is uncomfy.
Yeah,
They've
that
got
was
a
a
couple of
massive
well,
round.
they've still
Now,
Chronicles like
Fnatic
that,
figured
still
out the
sticking
fake
around,
quick
but
enough,
they just haven't had
and
opportunity
it was
to
a
use it.
good
Feels like
call by
Carmine
Martin.
Core
He
have
sees
been
the Skydog,
almost-
he knows like, oh,
I don't know.
jigs
I'm a
up
bit
guys,
nervous.
they
I've just
Skydog
seen
does,
this
they're gonna
whole-
know, so you guys just have to go.
But again, look
Right,
at
and
the
he
other side as well.
TPs
Dirk's
across
just
and they
running
just
down middle. They
send
know
it
this
in.
is going to be an ABs. Like, there's no subtlety to this. He's just TP'd. He's just pushed away Alpha, essentially.
I think he's trying to just give the info over to the showstopper. That's literally the goal. Oh, and a nice attempt from Leo, but it's nothing.
Oh, KC have they've just won the site. They've just won the site. Any sort of problems are done for. If I'm Fnatic, I'm calling a timeout after this one. They are being pushed around here. Carmine Core, yeah, it's a bit messier. It's not as clean, but they've absolutely got him dead to rights. Poster, yeah. Gonna get a little bit of a one on the
Oh
way
wait, you
out,
lose
but
to a
Durka,
Bucky, right?
a 1v2.
Losable. The
Look at
TP
these
is so
much
good though.
positions. Really nice.
To Planet for Heaven,
readjust.
it is.
Not making it comfortable at all. No fair fight for Durka to
Now he'll
have.
probably figure it out at this
Look
point,
at
but
it. Look at it.
He knows where
it.
they're going to be.
Yeah.
But the fact is they're wrapping around from another angle as well while the time is being bought. He's screwed.
There's a shoulder check. So I need to check on this. There it is. And there's the... Oh, Durka, you're still an animal
Still
on
no
your aim,
time.
but it doesn't matter. The round is Carmine Core's. Again, they have answers for absolutely everything. We've seen them almost overhit that B site, right? They were bullish in their approach. They were like, we are hitting B, and Fnatic have
yeah, I don't know why he
hit the
didn't go
brakes,
elbow. It
because
doesn't really make any
KC
sense.
have been stringing
Oh,
together
you
rounds now. They
can't
get
run
into
out
it.
Alpha when you're getting your ulted like that.
The
He's
original
lucky
plan
to get
is
one.
to showstopper him, and instead, Martin
They
goes,
don't
"You
have
know what?
plans.
I
What are
can
they
have this
doing?
on
They
myself."
used to
I
be
think
so
he
good
actually
about
gets hit
planning
by
around
his
ults.
teammate showstopper because he killed the guy before he did it. It's just, I feel like these two players, especially Martin and
What the
Naray,
fuck is going on?
they have a plan, and sometimes they're styling on their opponents so hard they don't even need the plan anymore.
Yeah, this just doesn't feel real yet. There's something about this that feels completely out of character. I mean, you're looking at that scoreboard, and it's not really about kills if you're, you know, if you're talking big game, but you want to
Most
see
too busy aim
activation
training.
from, you know, Durka, Alpha, Chronicle, and Leo.
Mini
if I'm
still
honest.
works for
Most
them. What do you mean?
Great. We saw that hold towards B. He was desperately
It's like
doing what he can.
Pronax, isn't it?
You think Minnie's just watching them getting bodied in scrims or something and being like, yeah, this is fine.
Sorry, I had NA being really upset when I, said Cutler shouldn't be the one top fragging, but here we are. That's a long time in the past.
You
but
think
3
Minnie's
rounds
just like in the
consecutively for
background like,
KC,
hey,
right?
if they're
Same kind
shit
of- we've seen
and
this
I just
mid
don't
that they
tell
got
them
nice, high tempo,
and I just
big
don't fix
pressure
anything and they
towards it.
lose,
They've
everyone
been
will
able
think
to,
I'm
a
the
couple
best
of times,
coach of all
outdo
time.
Alpha and Boaster on that nice little setup they have there. They've been bullying Chronicle
I'm
aside.
just
He's been
gonna-
struggling to
I'm
find
not
his
gonna
footing,
do
which is
anything.
rare, right? Chronicle is that rock normally. You don't see bad series often from him. He's just not had much play here. And it looks like they've explored that A site. Sure, they've kind of pressured that. They're coming back towards B. Back once again. Let's see if
Yes,
they can handle it this
exactly.
time.
Kazi Turtle,
creeping
thank you.
closer this time. He has
Oh,
to fall back.
fucking hell.
They've already spotted the
Yeah,
setup.
they found
That's the
Alpha
thing.
here.
A lot of what Fnatic were doing just moments ago was taking
They
that B
slow
main
it down.
control.
And again, I mean,
Usually,
straight
don't
away
even know
though,
if they
just
plan
take
to
a look
go
at what's
towards
happened.
B side. It doesn't
They've
look
taken
like
B
it. Their
main,
whole plan
they've walked
is
up
just
all
to
the way
force
mid,
Fnatic back,
they've pushed them
remove
off
their
ramp.
information and pressure elsewhere.
Like, this is great. We're 20 seconds into the round.
I'm looking at the
They
positions.
don't know
looking at that
anything.
spike. Was
Yeah, they're
drifting
gonna
up
try and
towards
re-clear ramp.
The vents, but they've opted against it here. Minute still to play with. No ults for KC. On the other side, Alpha's got his and Chronicle, of course, still with that. But they've kept the 3 players towards A, so maybe feeling like it is time to drift back through towards that B
Okay, they
side.
did come and reclaim some control here.
Breaking Alpha here is
But
not
because they've
easy.
lost mid, of course you have to still worry about this. And when you've got 2 players
I
here,
think they still firmly believe
like you
it's
kind
gonna
of
be on
need
this
to
side of the map.
trust
They are
put
nowhere near
one
rotation.
person
They're
here.
only just using the Tiger. Now they'll have the info, but it might be too little too late.
Yeah, let's see if they can weather the storm.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
There's no way.
Gorgeous.
Boaster is dead to
Oh
rights.
my goodness.
He can't play his way out of that
I think
one.
he's got
and Alpha's
stunned.
on an island. Maybe Chronicle's ult could help. Great
Hello?
towards the first. Can't swing the second,
Martin
though.
just mega
KC
whiffed there?
have
Or did he
bodies.
get stunned?
They've still got this lovely positioning in heaven. Shin's still here. He's holding this safe. Those long road rotations are not going to do
And again,
enough
this
here.
round,
Leo would
did
have
come down to
clear out, try and
Fnatic were
find
too
his
slow to
players,
re-clear
drifting in the
this.
middle. He'd have
They
to do
had
so
3
much.
people
He
here
knows
because they were
that's
waiting
just
for them
not
to come
happening.
back
It's
towards
time
A. They
to
were
save.
guessing. Man's just
They had
guessing.
him almost out of the
They
game.
have 2
That's
people
been
here.
the insane
And
thing
what that
so
means
far.
is,
You
like,
can
you
see
can't
the
just
way
have
that
2
Fnatic
people
were
who are
setting
watching
up.
this,
They
right?
fully believe
Because
this was gonna
if
be an
they,
8-8.
you're just going to get
And the thing
pinched,
is,
potentially.
I think a lot of it comes down to
Right,
Martin.
like you might
because
just be
we saw a
in a
round ago,
massive amount
he
of trouble.
started
So,
throwing in
so they
fakes
have to
into the
leave
A
Chronicle
side,
here
or
to
just
still
TP to the
watch
other side
this.
of the map.
But then
He's
with
with
Chronicle
the
still
team when
watching
they
this, they got
execute.
3
And
people
it just
here.
leaves that Fnatic
And that means that their
almost
B
left in
side is
doubt of, like,
compromised.
well, he could
Obviously,
still
an
be here, so we have
amazing
to use
exec. I mean,
utility.
the
I
Omen
have to
flash
stay
onto
here while you
Boaster,
use the utility to cover you.
Satchel's
And in the
insane
meantime,
from
they're like,
Garmin
right,
Corp.
guys, execute. And there's,
Fuck
you
me.
saw what happened to Boaster. Blinded completely and just a blast back up. Like, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, there's no getting away from that. And this, and I don't even want to put it.
Thank
on
God
Boaster,
I
for
didn't
example.
buy that bundle,
You can't
imagine.
escape that. That was
No.
targeted. Look at him. There's no way out. They've seen that position. They've been learning as they go, and they've absolutely executed.
Who's winning?
It's just
Valorant.
perfection. I'm waiting to see if we see even a back-to-back timeout.
Aradella, thanks for the 50 bits.
I mean, they are struggling here. If they don't
If you
find a
told me
solution,
KC would have won
they are watching
Fnatic last
Madrid
year, I
slip
swear.
through their fingertips for a team that is meant to be.
Look at that buy, it's no good.
Championship
Now
level,
they're doing the classic
grand
mistake.
finalists, you know, you're
Saving map
talking
11.
the
Sorry,
heavy
saving
hitters.
round 11.
Missing Madrid is unforgivable.
Same again. Boaster wanting to try and challenge for control. And it's actually more imperative in this round because look at the buy. It's not pretty.
Oh, great attempt on the Paranoid to slow this down. He is
If he
under so much
TPs,
scrutiny
Boaster is
here.
dead.
He's trying to get out of danger. Does he get to live? Does he get to keep his
Wow.
life? He does off the back of Leo
The
here.
one
That's
rifle
fantastic.
saves them.
The boys are playing together this time. Fnatic has
So they're
4-5
much faster
basically
here, right?
playing on this one.
Boaster
Leaving
just
Alpha
sends out
alone
one
at
paranoia,
Just
and they
let the
actually
bodies
are
keep 'em all
here
We need
in time.
numbers. And it's worked for now. Magnum and Shin, though. Can they make this costly? Can they do any
But
more
then
damage
again,
to them?
he got a bit lucky
What
because
can
I
they do
think
about
Boaster
this?
got caught by the
Boaster making the
paranoia,
backbone.
and
You look at these two
Martin
players,
went for a
especially
fake
Shin, I think
TP
he's a
here.
4 on
If he
4
went for a
something
real
right now
TP,
because
Boaster
his
was
only
just
impact
dead, and this is probably
really
a very
been in
different round.
post-bounce.
But
Using his utility
Coulda,
well,
woulda, shoulda.
doesn't need to get those kills, just staying alive. Now they are going to have an opening on that A side. Now of course the cam is here. Alpha's going to be able to spot this, but for Fnatic, you're not taking any gambles at this stage. You're down in the map by a considerable margin, and you're in a 5v2. You have no reason to try and play this individually, and he already has the info that they're on that side of the map.
I think I might have preferred someone sitting a
30
little
seconds left.
closer here just to keep space so you don't get someone trying to slip ahead. Because again, if you're
5v2, no way they lose it, right? I mean, they got full breach util still.
That's
They have a Cypher ult they should have used before Durka did that.
They have got all the information, right? Look how much they're investing for this one. Shin, they've got to work in perfect unison. Magnum and Shin have to be a single player near on at this point. Fnatic are being loud. Oh my God, Shin! Oh my
There's
God,
no
he almost
way.
got Boaster. It's a 1v2, and
Only got
it's
14
very
bullets.
much doable. But look at the bullets. He's only got 14 left to play with. Already on the spike. Boaster gonna get it started. Takes some damage.
5
He
bullets.
takes down Boaster. 5 bullets. That's all he's got, and he's got a 1v1 up against Alpha. Another tap, but Alpha goes back to it. It's close.
I mean, the half won them that there for Fnatic, because if he doesn't have half,
5v2.
well, they just lost.
5v2.
Yep.
5v2. And it was down to Alpha.
I guess Shin was just really playing that passive role because the second second he was given an opportunity, like it took the goal of basically Alpha just sitting in a smoke and hoping that he peeked. Like if he doesn't peek there, he's won the round off time alone. It's the right decision, but that's disgusting as well. When you have 14 bullets, you can't spam, so he had to get it bang on. That's not the sort of round you expect to see, but I guess for Fnatic at this stage, they're on the board. They're getting something.
This is nerve-wracking time
What are they cooking
now.
here? You've got a lot of stuff to suppress sound.
They have that Cosmic Divide, then they throw in the fake. Everything, they did the exact same thing last time, and then he TPs back to the other side of the map.
Great Seekers though, really nice.
Now again,
This
they're
should
ready
keep
for it.
At least Leo nearby, but that's another individual. Narrate's already on the side. He's been caught by the Seeker, but he's drawing out the attention. They know Leo's on the side. It was a sacrificial play near on, but Durka and Leo, a reminder.
Okay, maybe a bit obvious from Karmine Core, and Fnatic end up on 5. So this is the thing, they were getting kind of bodied for a lot of that, but they've actually end up with 5.
This has been a shaky
Gonna be
look
rich
from
soon, them subs. Yeah, the 9,999 subs that are coming in soon.
If it wasn't for
God, that's gonna be
Boaster
sweet.
and his ability to delay and actually add some high
That's a house
frags,
deposit right there.
I think we're looking at a 9-3, 10-2 maybe. Like, he has had some big rounds in this, and that's the thing. They fell for that hook, line, and sinker. They were all running in the other direction, and Boaster stuck around and just about did enough for the rotation to come in.
Yeah, I liked the investment of the Seekers. I mean, it had to be there anyway, but it is nice to kind of add that just safety net of, right. With
In London? No, in London it definitely
but
wouldn't
again,
be.
it did feel like
I don't live in
on the
London.
right side. They were never comfortable in those positions. We go in on the second half. Karmine Core are leading 7-5. One map to the good. They face Fnatic.
Go on.
Attack. Oh dear. No. Don't try. That was... You did a little bit of chip damage. You got all ahead of yourself. You got all excited. Boaster, are you chasing this? This is really dangerous. Fnatic
seized.
What are they doing? Fnatic needs to be so careful here. Magnum didn't know the damage he's done. Maybe just trying to keep his life, not, you know, overextend a little. But Fnatic were ferocious in that, just almost overly hunting them down.
And Narrate has to back off. Only middle control currently available for Fnatic.
Also, the thing on pistol round, whenever you're like low here, I always just think, I'm just gonna make sure I use my util. Right, just make sure you use it before you die.
Within the early seconds,
Try and have the biggest impact you can.
Just reloading while peeking an angle.
Because let's be real, you got a classic 14 HP, you're not expected to do much
KC
here.
have been there to capitalize every single time. Look at the positions
very
they're currently
deep
holding. You
hold
have
here.
2 players within A. The rest,
They've got what, one
basically in
flash
spawn.
here?
They're very happy to give
They
up
got
that
a
B
smoke
site.
to
And
help
again,
them.
similarly to the last map, they are willing to
Problem
buy
is
the
though, they
retake
don't
more
know that
often
they're
than
not coming heaven, and it looks like Leo actually will.
30
But this
seconds
is
left.
going to be big from Leo. He doesn't know it yet, but
Slowly and cautiously. They are down to 20 seconds.
oh no, they're
here.
actually
They've got still a lot of spikes
okay.
to
They
clear.
flash it, but they don't
Bit
stun
worrying.
it. They stun the site.
Not really deterred yet.
Oh, they didn't swing
15
off that.
seconds, spike on the way. Now there's a problem because Shin's still on the back line and he hasn't been pried out of place. Luckily,
Oh,
Chronicle is
Martine,
nuts
that
in
was
this
not
game,
the
so he should be able to
play.
get him a
And
block.
here's
Leo
Leo's
gonna
lurk.
catch anyone trying to look towards heaven.
They're pushing.
Who's close? Oh my god, Magnum is right on
Not planted for him. Not planted for him. It's over. It's over. You gotta go.
There's nothing to be done here. He just sits
It's
back
over.
and watches the defuse comes in right under his nose. He's just had to sit there and watch KC pick up the first in the second half.
This is what they do. Again, they're like, I feel like Fnatic sat there and went, okay,
God.
well, they're at least going to give us a little bit of respect. They're not just going to go sprinting straight through onto the site. The insta-kill from Magnum on the player who's actually not planting, it's just ridiculous. And you see Boaster doesn't even have time to react.
No.
And because of that, Leo is so far away. It now means that KC, they get themselves the pistol under their belt again.
Okay, now they've won both pistols.
I'm all for Fnatic. You kind of hoping one of those heroes sort of arises and gives them something here, because KC are looking like the confident ones.
Someone pull on the cape. Someone get going. It's not going to be Leo this round. You're not going to get much more than that. No, Martin's
I mean, I know
heat
it's
up
just
here.
the second round, so it doesn't matter that
yeah,
much.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'll fall back now.
He's like, I've done enough. I need to. But again, even seeing them keeping composure at these points, not overheating too badly.
Yeah.
You know, again, you want them confident, you want them taking challenges, taking those fights like they are favored, but you don't want them going too far. You don't want to see a rifle fall to the other hands, right? Those rounds have to be clean.
And
oh my God!
And he's one off ult.
Clean from Martin there. Wow.
An ace and a Luthia flawless. It doesn't get much better than that, and you have to look at this now as what were the team's expectations.
My GMT goat, the Yoru goats, GMT. Get Bippo in tier 1.
Fnatic in interviews have gone, our goal is to win all 3 internationals. You might not even get to one unless something changes rapidly, and right now, we're always going to talk about this. Like, okay, now Fnatic will come back. Now Fnatic will come back. I think it's to the point where we almost have to say KC have been by far the better team in this match so far.
No, they have. I don't think that's, you know, look, everyone does like saying that I am wildly biased to Fnatic, but every time I just cast Fnatic, they win. It's very hard to not just call it how it is. But this is so much credit to KC in my mind. Seeing them come into this, watching them throughout this season, as it's showing.
So we got the judge here. I'm not sure if they showed the judge or not.
So there's nothing hidden, right? Yeah, you can reinvent a little bit, but again, you're playing so close to those previous games. They're still coming back in with new looks. They're still operating at such a high level. For Fnatic to fall to it feels almost unthinkable.
So Fnatic go back to their slow kind of play. They take mid. They're going to go for an Omen flash here.
But that judge could be an issue. Yeah, Narrate
Finally
has to
have
show
to give
his
it
hand
up.
there. Couldn't have been handled
And
by
now they
Magnum,
think,
so
maybe
that
let's
kinda
not.
shuts the
Again,
door a
Magnum's
little
got
on
to
Heaven
destroy
for
that
now.
for him, really. If Magnum destroys that Boombot, they
On the other side of the map.
they might win the round,
Martin
honestly. Like,
watching
who
the
knows?
jiggle coming out from Thomas
Right, who
as
knows?
well.
They maybe win it if
They
the
are
judge gets
prepared
2
for this sort
kills.
of push. It's what Martin can get is the main thing. And if Narrate
He can just TP out if he wants
Flash,
to.
and Narrate absolutely good, but he couldn't quite make it work.
Oh, his
Martin
TP
still
just
with the
went.
trade out, and they keep that vent pressure safe. It gives him time to look towards ramp. This is an isolated fight. Fortunately for Fnatic, Alpha is wild.
And now what do you do if
deals
you're
with Martin
Tomasi?
and gives them a chance towards the side, but have they checked on Tomasi? No, now they know, but can he do any more? He's surrounded, he's got problems up top, but they've got 10 seconds.
that's
Fnatic
tough,
are
but
running
Shin
short
got a
on
kill as
time
well.
here. They've got to get a move on, and Magnum wants to stop him. 8 seconds.
He's got a
Where's the
plan.
plan? It's fallen back into the hands of Chronicle. He has to get this down, and they're closing the gap. Chronicle, this has to be it.
No way!
He needs another. Oh, he's gonna get another.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have they not won that? How have they not won that? What's he doing jumping around? He's hoping he'll get off. But he's already
Talk
planted.
about a double peek, but they put the pulse, the stun on top of his head. You go, okay, well, he's only got one chance to shoot me, but that's Chronicle. You give him one chance, he takes it. A lifeline. That cape flowing behind him, that's for sure.
It's my haircut boy, bro. Let's go.
Ain't out of the woods just yet, though. They need more.
Okay,
They gotta
fast
keep
Euro, what are they
fighting
doing?
this.
Pushing him?
Martin's going hunting. He's after you, Alpha. Run, boy, run.
Oh my god, what a play. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a play.
That was an assassination right there.
If we don't have a cam of Alpha being absolutely fuming
And now they have
after this,
no
I'll be
idea where he
very,
is.
very
Like, they need to
surprised.
come and, like, deep clear
that is a
this, make sure that he hasn't TP'd out. This is
never expect
taking
him-
time
that-
from them.
In their heads, that's probably, oh, that's an information play. They're looking to see if we're there. They never expected him to just come out of the dimensional drift and boom, Alpha here.
That is crazy.
Okay, one away from Alpha Chronicle here, so if he could get that this round, could make up for the
Now,
player, right? Maybe?
How quick did they go? Because if they go quick enough... Oh,
This
the
is
TP
10
just
sides.
left. That's pretty big for Fnatic. Again, they don't know that.
Towards the safe side.
They actually have to use a
Smoke
full
just
smoke
being
here.
Committed as well.
Now, they
so
still don't
eyes
move.
towards Heaven. Do they win the fight? Already, you
Still
can see
trust
the
in
adjustment.
Narrate.
Narrate trying to
They
thread
get the
needle
breach ult.
just right. Chronicle has the ult ready. Spamming
You
towards
have
CT,
to
looking
think
to
about this,
isolate
Narrate.
Narrate on the
He
site.
just got breach ult.
This
You
can be
got to
very
be calm in
difficult
that.
to hold on
You
to
got to
for
be
Narrate.
calm in that.
Things we said for Tomasi. There it is. He knows this is coming his way.
The nade is really
Can he
well
do
timed,
anything
but
about it?
yeah.
No, Durka is quick.
They had to know about
He
it.
knows his job.
This
He
was
got
a bad
the
round.
follow-up.
Apart from the start,
Fantastic
this was
from him. Plant should be
not
in.
well
Don't
played.
think that's gonna be denied. No.
Yeah,
and
this
from
was
Mosfetch. That late presence on round.
this is like a
Just the icing on the cake.
this is an ugly
These are
round.
the sort of rounds you sort of
And this was a
expect to
big
see
swing
from
round as
Fnatic.
well.
How that set up into play
Thing is,
for
you're in a
Durka.
5v4. You just
give him
saw
all
him
that, he's
get
gonna hit the
breach
shot.
ult with
He
the
always
ult orb.
does.
There's no fucking
time,
way
I
you're
was maybe
faking
a
with...
little bit
Like, they
worried,
didn't
the
even have
timing
time to
from Narrate
fucking
was
run all the way back
fantastic. Like,
here.
They definitely had an idea that this was coming. They
The
maybe just
rotates
needed
were
Tomasi
slow
to
anyway. They
spam
were
and
sticking
hope
with
that he
what
would
they
get
got.
something, but didn't work out for them
And
this
then
time.
you
Fnatic
stay on site. Like, we
breaking
can't
back
be
with a
staying on site.
relatively
We
clean
can't
round,
be
and
staying
yeah,
on site.
This was such a cool little set play. And this is the thing. This is where you can see that this young squad...
And then everyone
put the
else just
work
kind of
in,
run
right?
in on
It's
their
not
own
like
as
this
well.
team was
Like,
formed,
just
they've
not
been
good.
chilling. It doesn't matter. We don't care how we do. Like, they've been learning as they
That's
go.
a
and
big,
we've always
massive
said this
swing
when it
these
comes
last two
to
rounds. Because
especially
again, this is a very winnable round for Karmine
Sometimes
up
the
in a
first time you
5v4
catch
with
someone
low
off guard.
time.
The second time, well, for them, it went pretty horrifically. They lost 13-4 to Team Heretics. Now, it looks like they've reimagined the same composition again.
Yeah, this is very impressive to witness. But again, We are now seeing 2 rounds back to back.
So yeah, you
Fnatic
just got
here.
the
They're
two
starting to
rifles,
find
but
their
now we're
footing
on
at
a
least in this
save
half.
here. So
It
what
did
can they
take a
cook
little
up this
bit more
time?
work there. You know, Chronicles ult certainly setting that into motion.
Is that the most they've got in a row? It is. It definitely is. We can see it on the screen. But that's actually
feels
ridiculous to think
silly,
about.
doesn't it?
So what are they doing?
To keep it up though. Can't just be a flash in the pan. I kind of thought that was going to be it for KC, you know what I mean? Just that little, you know, high tempo, little dangerous individuals. No, they are very much the real deal. But into this round, you're looking at Narrate, you're looking at Martin. The rifles, right? That's the punchline of this joke.
I might just leave him here. If I'm the Wraith, I'm running back, finding somewhere else to go.
Outside of that B site are. They are still sat so far back, just waiting for KC to do something, because that's what they have been doing. And the fact is, Martin did make a move.
Yeah, I kind of like that they almost tried to.
I mean, the timing there could not be better for
there, but there
Fnatic,
was still
really.
going to be Martin close. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Durka's low.
Look at Durka.
They got the first kill, and he's low. I mean,
Yeah,
the Sky heal will come
literally
in.
saved his life. Fortunately for him, he can get a heal. Leo's going to invest that,
Now
but
look.
again, this is look at this hunting squad. They're sending out after Alpha. He's going to be feeling so uncomfortable. He felt the timing just
No,
right.
they
though.
might fast
Credit
react to
Alpha
go
for
B.
that internal clock, right? Feeling out that there was something going on here, didn't like it, and the response from Fnatic is a slow creep towards B, trying to avoid those rifles, trying to keep them as far away as
Smoke
possible.
here is really good and
The right
like
choice here.
perfectly
But
timed.
is the right timing? So Massey's going to check this. It is when Durka's
Double
on
swing?
the money.
No?
But they know now. The plan's been seen. The players are nearby. Carmine Core looking to get dangerous. Narrate's going to find Durka. Here we go. How much more?
Trade.
Martin comes
Magnum
online.
can get a gun.
Magnum gets a rifle. Boaster and Leo 13 seconds. Spike is going to go down. But Boaster needs to go big here. So does Leo. KC goes in the gap! It's going to be on Leo. A 1v3. This is just unthinkable again. Shit.
Wow, Carmine Core, massive eco.
Absolutely
Wow,
the real
they are
deal.
actually
That's
just
double
playing like the
digits.
better team.
This is map 2. And
They are
Fnatic
just actually
are
playing
watching
like the
round by
better
round.
team.
Madrid get further away.
It truly is enjoyable just watching.
This is
pack
unbelievable.
mentality. They swing together, trade together, push together, and all around the map, it's almost like they're herding sheep. Like Fnatic are forced where they want them to go.
They play such good core Valorant, right? I know that sounds so silly at this level, but the fact that it works against Fnatic is great, right? But let's roll our minds back. When we say that, you know, thinking man's Valorant, I'm not talking about the influencer. I'm talking about Gambit back in the day, right? It was that they play beautiful Valorant, always well spaced, great
Talk about
trades,
me,
they play
Pansy!
no
Talk
rounds
about
lost,
me!
They try something every single time.
Talk about
We're
me!
seeing it. There's echoes of that kind of Gambit-esque style shining on KC. In all of these little
Talk about
little
me!
moments where they play just good Valorant, and it's enough that Fnatic have gone, we need to touch base here. Because
It's always
the
Pansy
coaches
who
look a
says
little
it.
lean back. I would be
She loves saying
worried.
thinking
I'd
man's
be
Valorant.
nervous.
Yeah, no, especially for Elmer, buddy, like you have to bear in mind, he is the one change. And that's a terrifying place to be if you're a coach. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, if they lose, it's entirely his fault, because that
No,
is
of course
ridiculous.
Not. Of course not.
Don't know if the community will be the same, though. People aren't quite as nice.
Yeah, nice or not, they got to come up with something here, right? This has been... This isn't a game that Fnatic should be trailing in like this, right? Like, they have been pushed out of the server. KC have come in looking better prepared.
Okay, here we go.
They're playing better together.
They definitely are
They've
better
got
prepared, I'll tell you
concepts,
that.
better comps.
Carmine
They've
Core
got-
look prepared within an
individually,
inch of
that's
their
how-
life.
That feels obscene to say. It feels wrong to say. Martin, Nari have been nuts. Shin's been hitting as well this time. This has been
Okay, Fnatic come for
genuinely an
a faster
unfathomable
B
game so far.
hold here.
But you get to witness history very few times, and this might be one of them. Let's see, though. We're not there yet. The line has not been drawn. Madrid is still on the cards if Fnatic can close. Martin gonna feel that first pressure and falls away.
Yeah, the thing
Gets
is,
out the
that was a
aftershock, though.
rotate to the other side of the map. That was where they gambled initially. And now you're going to see that showstopper popped early. They're looking for an early fight, but there's no one. They're all the way in spawn at the moment. It
Oh, they
does
have the
just seem
Astral.
like KC is reading the auto queue of the other side. They know where the script is going.
They're so close by to this. So many eyes and
So
ears
I don't think
listening
we've
and
seen a
watching
full
what Fnatic are
5v5
doing
B
here. Yeah,
retake.
look at the plant, but it's gonna be a 5v5
Only an Astral ult.
possible retake, and that is I mean, maybe echoes of Lotus a little bit here. Divide going to come in. Is there something up the sleeve? Paranoia sent and narrate the first one in. Feeling brave. He's going to spot them out, but Duck is going to send Magno away. Martin, great work from Chronicle on the back line, but it is down to Shin now. 1v3, that's a lot to ask. And a lot of utility now put exactly towards him. And Chronicle, he's just going to be the bodyguard. If he has to stand there
Now,
himself,
this should be a save here. You've got 3 who come by.
Yeah, he's done. Shin's off. They've done it. Fnatic again string together another off the back of the timeout. They had a plan. They executed it well.
Yeah, I think it's one of the first times they haven't run into some sort of trap. Like there has been, there was no one on the B site. They managed to isolate it. They managed to take the space with that showstopper as well. Like we talk about Rosa ults, all the memes of not getting a kill, but ultimately that was the goal. Get into the site, get into the after plant, and KC definitely seemed like they had an idea, but Fnatic, yeah, these sort of opportunities, eventually we're going to see them step up.
I mean, again, how many times are we seeing Chronicle doing, you know, again, he's on what, like 12 to 12? It's not exactly like that highlight scoreline, but the value he's providing in some of these is exceptional. So you got to really give credit where it's due there. Now, money's still standing for both sides. You know, it's starting to wane a little for KC. You're going to see that judge coming out. I mean, maybe not the end of the world here, but Boaster.
Oh, okay.
It's a massive shot onto Massey. Again, Boaster's been a bit of an unsung hero for this side.
Solar swinging, and here we go.
But it's not just one side of aggression, and I think Fnatic have noticed that.
Yeah, they got all the info off the horn, and Tomazi trying to make a play off the back of it, this time shutting it down. And there was a push initially from Martin, but I just think he was too far behind. He would have had to run straight
again,
through
they see
mid,
nothing in all of this. Looks like they want to go B. I mean, they will now. They're in trouble now.
Because this will actually ping that there's only one player on the B side. Fnatic instantly, okay, let's take this on.
I don't think that's a great decision either, to be honest.
How much can one man do here? Yeah, look at this. Look at him trying to just dip, dodge, and dive around all the bits of utility. It's great. Magnum. Oh
Then I say that.
He's threading the needle so perfectly.
They're going to win the round, probably.
Catching Chronicle. Darko, can you bail him out from heaven? No! Martin's there. And Leo.
Wow. I said maybe using the ult wouldn't be the best idea, but he just ran around. Because the thing is, I mean, when they're doing a split on him as well, like, this is an impossible task. This is an impossible task. To hold a site in a 4v5, you don't have, they know where you are, and you're just completely alone?
I think there was,
what?
Like, just different utility flying all around him. Dodges a flash in the middle of it as well. I don't know how he manages to survive this round.
I know nothing. I mean,
that man is the boy who lived. I don't know how he is standing.
It shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have worked. A one-man site hold when they know you're alone.
Oh my word. Yeah, timeout. Timeout.
Is this a calming
It's
time?
getting tense here. I love it. Even the crowd's getting so tense. You can feel the atmosphere shifting. Right? It's when you see 10, you think, oh, that's not great. We're against double digits. Don't love that. 11's even worse.
This is a KC pause again.
They let him sweat.
I don't, yeah, that's what it seems like, but I actually do think that a lot of the time these are proactive pauses coming out from Carmine Corp. It's like, okay, we won that round, we cheesed it a little bit, there was some heroics.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And I think also Eng just realizes, okay, if my squad gets that hype, I'll calm them back down.
Yeah.
Get them back into the mindset, because the thing is they haven't been doing this off momentum or off of like, just pure, oh, we're so hyped up, we're gonna win these crazy individual fights. They have been methodical in a lot of the way they've played this round. They've been clever
999 subs
they
incoming.
set up different little pieces thrown in all the way through. And okay, sure.
I'll be intrigued. I'll be intrigued to see if it comes.
I mean, I only have one question.
I wait with bated breath. Fnatic's money isn't great. If they lose this round, their money, no good. They do have Seekers.
Fnatic in map 2 after they claimed map 1.
Bro, my top 10 players in fucking...
the tank for Fnatic here.
In fucking Madrid is going to be a spicy one, methinks.
These absolute heroes of who they are.
Some new names might enter the foray.
Boaster. Taking the trip to backside.
Okay, again, so Fnatic's focus kind of like...
But Carmine Corp, they're not
after this timeout, but the timeout before, has been more towards this B site in general.
The success of it last time wasn't particularly great. They're going early, though.
Yeah, and this time it's working exceptionally well. Martin and Ray going to find a bit of success each. Boaster still breathing is going to keep things maybe tilting Fnatic's way. They have a touch of safety on the site. The smoke up, they're going to get the plant down. Now time's on their side. So Massey,
one flash.
Martin.
Might use the Omen ult for info here.
Most of those names are so weighted towards one side. But what can these young guns do? Massey having a little look, trying to set these guys up.
Here.
Allow them to work forward.
Okay, so he clears the close angles for them.
Time being taken, they swing and
What?
they fight.
The stun?
Post has gone down, but there's still another towards the backside. That's going to be Leo. The problem is he can't take that
Not
isolated
really
fight.
planning for him.
He's going to have to just face this. He has to try and get in there. Shin's not stopping. Shin is not stopping, and neither are Carmine Core.
What is going on? What has happened? What am I witnessing? What is happening, bro?
First international of the year.
I thought for sure the bait would be enough. I thought just leaving Leo in a corner at the backside, Boaster sacrificing himself, but
There is no way. There is no way. They have 4 chances to win 1 round. They are 1 round away from 2-0ing Fnatic. Did Loud 2-0 Fnatic? I think they did.
Round by round. That's all you can focus on at this point, because they know it. You can feel it in the air. Something is wrong, and Martin, he's taking
He gets
down
out.
Dirk.
Chill, 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 Carmine Core.
Taking the chances here.
That's not chill.
Themselves
That's
into the
go, isn't it?
unthinkable. Everyone doubting them at the start of the season. They still have to
What's the
finish.
French for chill?
They still have to get across the line. 4 more kills. 1 minute and 14. Can they live through it? Can they defend that long? Martin thinks so. He wants in. He's teeing him up. This is so much information.
Yeah,
he
I think
sees
they're just gonna
everything.
chill it, though.
And look at Tomasi. Look at them closing in towards this. He's rejoined on the other side. It does leave space towards A.
Tranquil. Calm,
Now he
calm.
waits. Does Fnatic go for this? You can see Chronicle curious. Alpha having a look.
Push B main. I mean, it's a lot of info, right? They push B main off the back of it. They know that Alpha was probably playing towards A, and he saw the other 3.
So he knows they're not going through that angle. So now everybody actually starts rotating back over to the A side. It might be Shin firmly within it, but the rest of the players are not far away.
Does Shin get a freebie here? Did Fnatic still think there's someone on the site? Do they think they've completely evacuated the site? What do Fnatic read into this? They're hesitating.
Nice smoke.
25 seconds and the spike is not here. It's on the way, but Shin has not been checked on yet. He's still here. Under the cover of darkness, he gets to survive for another couple of seconds. Couldn't deal with Alpha. Sight
And they
now
never
starting
got
to
out
wave the
to him.
Fnatic flag. The spike is down.
Magnum's
Time's on
miles
their
away.
side. 4v4. Can they deal with this though? Leo trying to keep track on that lovely little smoke there towards CT. You're going to make it very difficult. And I think Carmine Core are going to be questioning how do they approach this.
So they're going to come and
The
retake
next
round?
opportunity. Tomasi's given him at least Boaster on a plate, but there's still 3 more. Leo, Alpha, and Chronicle to clear, and they will not make it easy. Leo
On a
will
great
hold this
horn.
line as best he can. Narrate going to try and skip forward, try and skip ahead. Time ticking. He's got 1 down. Oh, he's got a second. It's all on Leo.
It's over!
Truly happened. Carmine Core are going to Madrid.
What is going on?
Day, far in the future, a dream where Magnum thought, you know what, one day I'll match up to Fnatic. I'll match up to the team that kicked me to the curb, kicked me back to the tier 2, and I'll get to show them what I've got. Little did he know, that dream was a little bit closer than he thought.
This is unlike any of our expectations starting the day.
Fucking turn up this beast of a song.
Right. Carmine Core looked untouchable. This is legendary stuff you've witnessed today. From literal 0 to hero, Carmine Core. That previous roster didn't work out. This new collection, these young guns, these talents, full faith in the system. And my God, have they done bloody well.
God, it's going to be disappointing for the NA fans when their best fucking player is playing for Carmine Core.
We're a one-team
That's
region.
tough.
This year, that team doesn't even make it to the first event. I think we've got some new hotshots down on the stage who have just proven that anybody can bleed, anybody can fall. Navi earlier in the day to Heretics. Now,
Casio right nipple, thanks for the 50 bits. Where's my 999 subs? Yeah!
TNT,
Hold on.
You have to get the chronicle cut now.
I don't think I agreed to that. Where's my 999? Wait, did I say 1 less 9 is again? 9999. Come on. Where is it? Alpha King? Alpha King? Hello?
I know a
Hello?
place that will break
This is Valorant.
Kretna P is back for the 22nd month.
Pooh.
He dipped. Boo! Boo! Ban! 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 But seriously, what the fuck have I just seen? It's gonna fucking happen, isn't it? It's gonna fucking happen. EG are gonna beat Loud, and Sen are gonna beat NRG, and Sen are gonna be the fucking favorites to win Madrid. And then they're gonna go fucking out in 2 games. Watch it.
Zero team region I can't.
Well, thanks, ain't me too. No way Sen beats NRG. Bro, Carmine Core just beat Fnatic. Check yourself. And Roy, thanks for 100 bits as well.
Give him a 5-minute timer.
What, to figure out, figure out if he can afford it, the 999?
No, confío en el proyecto.
Heretics, tío, se van a estampar.
Drop it.
Wait, am I on there? No.
Yeah.
I really like you to be my private dancer.
Check the pick'ems. Let's see, shall we? EMEA kickoff. Pick 'em. Guys, go right nipple. Thanks for the 50 bits.
EMEA power ranking in shambles. By the way, 9,999 subs is 50k USD.
It's Speedy. Are they in the group? No. There's one dude way ahead of everyone else. Or gal. Or neither. And they've got almost everything right, but they can't get Fnatic beating Heretics right. This guy had everything right, but just didn't update it. Who's top of our group? Whoa, this... Hold on. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's cooking. Who the hell picks that? It's 0 away on an ult? Could be. Could be.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Oh, good stuff. Thanks for the 100 bits.
I missed the ending, but this is truly a plat chat moment.
Was that the first plat chat guarantee of the season? I don't think it was. But it's certainly the one that will get memed on, and I'll be on it. So that's good. I mean, to be fair. Oh, there you are. Red Nita won. If Heretics win, you're almost guaranteed the free sub. I can see that you're already a 3-monther. But I will pay for your next one whenever it is. Assuming Heretics win and no one else can... no one else can beat you. Video incoming? Oh, I'm gonna talk about... I already know what I'm gonna talk... Well, I was gonna talk about fucking Heretics beating Navi, to be honest. If Fnatic just 2-0'd Karmic Core and it was boring, I would have talked about that. But I know... I'm talking about Lotus. I know that Split wasn't as close, but I'm talking about Lotus. Because they just fucking... Like, this is an absolute... I'm gonna go back and watch old Fnatic games and just to show you... Because one thing that I definitely remembered was that Fnatic over towards A, they just leave A. And you can plant A. like as soon as you push them off A, I remember this specifically, right? That they always kind of go this way, and then they'll just like hide back here and hide back here. And if you want to plant A, you can go and plant A, right? That's no issue against Fnatic a lot of the time. And Kamiko just said, okay, fuck it, sure. Because the thing is, on their attack side, anytime they went to C, they got fucking destroyed. And I said they should just keep going A. And they did enough times to win. And on their defense side as well, they knew the Fnatic weren't going to fucking lurk into C. Especially with the Omen instead of the Astra pick, they just weren't going to fucking do it. So they dared them to. And they basically just said, you know, we'll put in a turret or alarm bot down here, and we'll just play 5 people here. We'll make it a 2-site map. And it worked. I mean, that's crazy.
Don't feel... No, I will feel something. I feel like maybe in 2-3 hours when I will realize, oh, so yeah, we actually won some really great teams, and yeah. But right now, I don't know.
You're used to it.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not wanna like I'm him. Like I'm just really.
You are him,
calm.
You are him.
Trying to be at least.
I can see.
Why have they had Harmy there as well? They got all these fucking Liquid streamers there. What did they expect? Liquid.
Qualifying, a very exciting icebox.
Similar thing as well, where we did like a heavy comeback, and then the players did a pause at like 12-11, and I was like, don't give this guy a chance to talk, and then it gives them a chance to talk, and then they win the whole game. This is the thing, he's deadly. The anti-strat is outrageous. Even just the stuff with the team, I definitely want to ask you about that. Like, I'm seeing, even in these situations where it's maybe not like set plans from the get-go, but I saw like, so it was a 3v2, I think it was like relatively late, it might have been 11-8, and they're going into the B site, they stun back site, they kill one close, and then it's like a split crossfire, and just like the calmness of the team to smoke over and just diffuse to create the pressure to then like break the crossfire. Have you like been training a lot with the...
We trained kind of these moments, we call it internal training.
Yeah.
Literally, we play against each other like 3v3, 3v2, these situations, and we just...
This is why you get a 5-man reserve
a lot
roster.
of situations. But yeah, we did it like before we came like here in Berlin, and so kind of we just, I don't know, just understand what to do. Kind of, I will say, yeah, we just, yeah.
Yeah, and for you, Martin, as well, being, you know the protocol, you know what you're supposed to do, but to actually execute it against so many good teams in this
No, they
region,
don't have a
it's
5-man
easier said
reserve,
than
but
done,
what I'm
right?
saying is it makes it,
Everybody knows
like,
what to do.
it becomes very
It's very
easy to
impressive.
practice all the scenarios that you need.
Like this
I mean, fuck it, you could have 2 3v2s. You could have a 3v2 with your main squad on one side and a 2v3 on the other side of the map going on at the same time if you wanted to.
Barely felt any pressure. The only pressure I felt was against the Heretics, and after that I just kind of changed my mindset and...
Right, you could have a 3v2 on one side where they haven't planted the spike, and you're in a 2v3 retake on the other side of the map where they have planted the spike.
Because I feel really comfortable with it.
Like, you can do a fuck ton of shit.
And it's just...
But what he's talking about is they're doing internal 3v3s and...
But also he's just calm guy, to be honest.
Yeah. Very
He's calm guy.
If you want to take a look behind you, your stats against a 2-time world champ winning duelist, by the way.
Check
How do you feel about
NRG
this?
tweet video.
Well, I'm just better.
And what did you think, Sliggy, watching this as well, between these two?
I've been enjoying it. It didn't feel like Durka kind of didn't really step up to the levels that I'm thinking, but I love watching you play, especially the amount of shorty kills you're getting. Not many people are using a shorty. You're always like double satchel in shorty kills. So, yeah.
F forfeit, thanks for the 100 bits.
Wanna sit here and hear it closer?
As an NA goblin, I kind of like this narrate
You're
guy.
always good for 2. It feels like it doesn't just stop at 1, right? You're watching.
Oh, the goblins are confident now, but when Benji Fishy's fucking running them over in another
Is there
game.
anybody that you're kind of...
XDear-Decker X, thanks for the prime as well.
Play against? You want to check that off?
I want to play against Demon 1 and Aspas.
Ooh, wow.
Well, you can't play against
Not
Aspas.
a chance for Aspas just yet because of what happened with Levy.
Catch your right nibble, thanks for the 50 bits.
What do you make of the Demon 1?
How good are Heretics, actually?
What do you think?
Pretty good.
I mean, I guess
I think they're pretty
hopefully we
good.
get to see it.
I
That's
think...
what I'm thinking.
Give it, man.
How good are TH
Dude,
actually?
I've been
They cleaned it.
Oh, it ain't me too.
Calm down, man.
The hell is this? Is this you tweeting this at Fnatic? You dug up a fucking February 26th, 3 days ago tweet and you fucking sent them that. You gave me bits to show your own tweet on stream.
Because of we said so. Magnus said what they are doing, and it was a great read. But then he said like what we need, like I don't know, the worst play not worst play, but let's say not the best play. And I like okay, so no, like I need to pause and like say like what to do because it was 100% he knew what to do, but just under pressure sometimes you can say. Let's say wrong call. Let's say
new IGL, right? Not
yes,
somebody that's been IGLing.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. For that long.
I was going to ask actually, how is he growing as like an IGL? Because again, he has a lot to learn. Are you feeling like you need to step in and kind of like, or you're kind of like trusting on a lot of his calls at the moment?
So first of all, I trust I don't know, just everybody on team. I believe in them, and yeah, it's just that's why they are here. About Magnum,
I mean, this is crazy though. Now what?
Let's say
so tomorrow we have Heretics versus Calming Choreograph. Foot, by the way, are feeling fucked.
I'm like fully on defense.
Foot could have easily beaten Calming Core, by the way. They lost like what, 18-6? No, was it 20? Did they go to 20 in that game? What was it?
I don't know, just not. I don't want to say teach, but I
look at Foot here. 20 to 18. And then they fucked them on the next map.
I don't know. He's just doing everything by himself, and he's kind of understand what to do.
It's the Gambit way. It's the Gambit way.
And then the two teams from that group are the ones going to Madrid.
The IGLing and everything. And Martin, we had Naray and Tomazi here before, and they were telling us about their trial process, and they also trialed as duelist. And I know, Anne, that you told Tomazi like you got to play more flex. So what was that like for you? What was your trial process? What was your reason for joining Casey?
So I was trialed for duelist, and then after the first day told me that.
Oh, you tried as flex also once or 2 days.
Yeah, and smokes as well. But at first day I was trialed as duelist, and Eng told me to get ready to post my high school, which was kind of funny for me.
Yeah, I said
And then after the first day of trials, Eng kind of told me that like I passed the trials already, but he wants to see me on smokes and flex as well, and I trialed on them.
What was the reason that you wanted to join Casey? Did you, they
Money.
made that decision at the end?
Well, I had 2 offers, but the Casey offer and Eng being as a coach just...
It's Anne. It's Anne. Siggy, when are you going to come out of retirement?
He won the plus salary, that's it. that's it.
I'm looking at the competition, and I'm fine where I am.
No, you don't want to come and challenge Anne for a bit? Yeah.
I'll let him do his bit for a bit. I'm enjoying watching. Dude, the anti on Lotus today. Yeah, that's nice. Like the wall as well that you're doing when they push up their wall.
It was Magnum actually.
Yeah, really? Yeah, like that.
I do want to talk about that because if you guys didn't know, before today, you guys have played around 600 minutes of Valorant, like on LAN, and Fnatic played 100. So you've played 6 more times than them. So on paper, people are kind of talking about, in terms of anti-strat, you don't have the edge. So how did you come in to prep for this? And is that from scrims as well? Because Bosa said that you guys scrim each other too.
So first of all, they played this kind of the same Lotus that they played before, and most of the I don't want to say a lot of like, let's say we just had a plan, and we wanted to see if it's working, we keep doing this. If not, like we just, I don't know, we'll improvise and do something else. But yeah, just
but it worked. Just go A and just don't defend C.
Really, it worked.
Is that what you think went wrong as well for you, Martin? What do you think? Why do you think Fnatic weren't able to kind of turn up today? Was it just like you guys were better? Is there anything that they played differently that you didn't expect?
Also.
They were scared of the big Tomazi.
I mean, the Odin was doing his round, and what do you think? Why do you think they didn't?
It was one of the part of anti-strat, like playing Odin, because we barely played Odin before. But to be honest, we changed a lot of things. Like if you compare our games, like game by game, even Split, Lotus, we changed a lot of things. Like the rotations, the positions, guns. Also, Thomas today he played like much more Odin than before. I feel like we didn't play. I don't know. Oh, no, we played a few times on scrims, but yeah.
Are you changing things for teams specifically? Are you changing things because you are playing Fnatic?
So we have our defaults, and then in these defaults we changing some things, like so how they should act around the map, around some zones, and like blah blah blah. Or sometimes we have specific round, how to anti-strat enemy. But most of the time it's only 1 or 2 rounds.
How are you supposed to win against this?
That's what I mean.
How are you
It's-
supposed to
it's
win?
so impressive. I loved it though, because I've been the Fnatic comp. I've kind of been a little bit like on my stream being like, I think this has weaknesses, and I'm just loving like when they wall up to take back, you just have an Odin spray him down, just chip damage. Another wall is there as well to just deny info, and yeah, and just there's a lot of just like heavy A, and your retakes. Oh my goodness, the retakes on C.
Chef's kiss.
I'm not gonna lie, that was random our retakes, because of today it was like so.
Really?
So yeah, you know, it's kind of from the viewer perspective, it looked like
yeah,
cool. But in our comps, sometimes it was like I don't
hectic.
know, it's like not hectic, it was like madness. It like was sometimes really like yeah.
How do you remember this, Martin? Like you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this for this team. You gotta change this. Do you have like a notebook? Is it all in the brain? Like how do you guys actually execute N's vision?
Well, I just listen and do it.
It's that easy. It's that easy. Just listen and do it. Why is nobody else doing that? Do you find any difficulties in that? Anything challenging for you?
No, but Eng's like very different coach from how I was like coached previously, and I respect him a lot.
In
and I try
what
my
sense?
best.
In what sense is he different? Like what is it about N that's different?
In the way he coaches and explains stuff.
I feel like I want to play for Keiko. You guys looking
Just
for?
imagine I'm explaining with my English. Of course.
No,
it's
your
like
English is
different.
great. Your English is absolutely great. I will say though, tomorrow, Revenge, Grand Finals, you know, you got a team that you already played against, Team Heretics, and also the winner, of course, gets 3 points. In the past, the Grand Finals didn't seem like it was as worth playing for, but those 3 points are going to be massive, especially going to next split. So, Martin, for you, anything that you feel about this rematch, something that you feel like?
See, that's the thing. I feel like the teams don't know now.
How do you beat them tomorrow?
Well, I'll just swing more because it's online.
Okay.
That's a fair point.
I love these answers.
That is a fair point.
You picked up some good ones. And what about you? How do you feel about this rematch?
I don't know. We just wanna play. To be honest, we already. I'm not. You know, it's. I don't wanna go into this game with the mindset. Oh, I wanna rematch. I wanna win them. We still young team and we wanna play with learning mindset. I'm all the time saying them, just play with learning mindset, guys. You need to. Right now we have momentum and keep doing like your stuff. That's it.
I mean, you're not gonna leak anything, but Sliggy, you've watched enough of their games and enough of Heretics' games. How do you think it's gonna go? And what do you think N is gonna do? Like, what are we gonna see tomorrow?
I think it should be pretty cool. Because honestly, these are like the two teams that I would say have antied like the most and probably come up with the most new stuff as well. So it's actually someone that is like a nerd on the minimap, just loving it. Like I'm nerding out big time. So in terms of how it's gonna go, I don't know. I'm impressed with how much they changed up like your play style.
But they got enough time, you think, from now until tomorrow to change again?
I think they did so much in such a short time anyway. I think so. It's harder. It's a best of 5 as well, so it might go a little bit. But I think Heretics also need to change up some of their stuff, so we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's going to be looking forward to this matchup. We got just a couple more questions. First of all, I know you have numbers
we'll do this last couple
on
questions.
Jerseys. I know you don't wear a
no,
jersey,
go and eat.
But can you show us what number you have and what it means? Because we spoke to Tomazi and Naray, and they explained a little bit about what the number means. So if you can stand up, we can turn around and have a look right now.
I have
We've
number
got
24.
Yeah, make sure you guys, if you're buying a KC jersey, 24 Martin, right in there. Yeah, what does it mean? Why do you rock the 24?
It's my girlfriend's birthday.
Oh.
That's so cute. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh, that's so cute. How come you don't have a jersey, N? You don't want to rock one out there? I mean, you look very suave in your getup, regardless. Basically, every guest we've had on the show has
yes, I'll do an
the
EMEA
next
power
guest,
rankings.
A set of questions, a question even. We had CNED and Mr. Farland from Foot. You guys played against them. They have a question for you guys, and their question from CNED was, what team do you fear to face the most in EMEA? And you can't say Fnatic. That's what CNED said, not me. I'm going to change the question just because you guys, beat them already. So what team are you fearing the most, maybe outside of our region? Well, you can't say Fnatic.
No. I would like to play against Energy. Yeah.
It's the Demon 1 thing. You want Demon 1.
Just overall, I feel like they're not only. It's not only Demon 1. They're just a great team. Like really a great team. That's it.
What about you, Martin?
Yeah, me too.
Energy again. Is there a question that you would like to leave for the next? I'm going to force you to ask.
It could be them.
Yeah, it might even be you tomorrow. You might be asking a question to Magnum or something, whoever we have tomorrow. So you want to leave a question? Sliggy, you can feel free to pitch in if you want as well. You're technically a guest here on the couch. I'm telling everybody to stir the pot, by the way. So I've just been like stir. If it helps, Tomazi and Narrate, when they were here, they asked.
I go on. Then.
Oh, go on.
So it'd be like, who do you want to play in Madrid? Like, who do you think is going to be your easiest game in Madrid?
Oh, like easiest win.
Easiest win.
You guys like that question? You don't have to answer. You just have to.
Don't answer it now.
Whoever is going to be on the show tomorrow will answer it.
Okay, let's go on. I'll do you a fast EMEA power rankings. What do I need to go on? TMA? Let's do it.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
EMEA.
I'm so happy that I will get to see America's seed when their two teams get knocked out by TH and KC, and the Madrid finals is EMEA finals all over again. I also like in the interview they have already assumed TH will win.
H. Cortona, thanks for the 100 bits. I mean, if it would be so fucking funny if it's a Heretics Kami Core final. That would just be the most unreal thing I think I will have ever seen. Who's number one? I mean, if we're putting Carmine Core and Heretics 1, 2, who's number one? I mean, Heretics did beat Carmine Core, so I think I've got to put them 1. But I think it's close. I'll still put Fnatic 3, and I'll still put Navi 4, because they did still make it. And I still think, you know, I still think that's fair. We could put Foot in 5th. Depends how you feel about Vitality. I feel like these two are definitely the next two. I feel like you could put these in either order. But those are probably the next two, I would say. A lot of you saying Foot. Okay, fine. We'll put Foot 5th. And then again, this is kind of like the lower rungs of the teams. Again, from what I saw, I still might put Giant 7th, to be honest. I'm not putting Koi 7th. You can't convince me. No, I'm not putting Koi 7th. I'll put Koi above Liquid. I think this is what I would go. With maybe this swapped. But no, I'll do that. In fact, no. I actually think Liquid are better than Koi. I'm just going to say it. Liquid are better than Koi. I think Gentlemates might be better than Koi as well. I know they beat them, but Liquid beat Koi as well. Did you see Koi play in the play-ins? I forgot BBL. No, BBL are 11th. Intel Sama, thanks for the gift sub. I'm not putting Liquid up above Giants. Let's see, what did Carmine Core tweet out? Someone link me this Demon 1 tweet everyone's going on about. Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I'm doing it. My father asked me how the car was looking. Fnatic, I just replied. He smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. A classic. If Fnatic lose, Marved is going bold. Wait, what? I really do hope that Demon 1, like, it's not something that Marv said, like, oh, if Fnatic lose, I'll go bold. Like, I hope it was just like Demon 1 just tweeted it. FNS reaction below that. FNS not popular enough to get up in here in the reactions, apparently. Unless he replied to this. FNS, oh wow. Anyway, it's over. It's over. Come back tomorrow for more upsets. Tomorrow we'll be doing the grand final of EMEA, but also the Chinese qualification games, which start at 9 a.m. my time. So 9 a.m. GMT. Fucking learn whatever that is in your time. FPX DRG, which will be fucking cooking. Who knows what will happen. And Trace, who played the fucking longest game of all time, it felt like. A 13-11, 15-13, 14-12. Fucking insane game that they played to get here. But they play against EDG, who maybe have been a little shaky. And then that should lead us in, depending on how long these games go, could lead us in directly into Heretics Karmine Corps somewhat. But we shall see. So, yeah. That's what will happen. And then the day after that, we've got the Chinese Grand Final, which I'll watch. And we've also got the Americas games start qualifying. And then on the Sunday, we just have the last Americas Grand Final. So, and then we have like a week and a bit. It's not actually that long. What? It's 2 weeks today, is it not? No, 2 weeks from tomorrow, I think, right? Start on the 14th, Madrid? Yeah, 14th. So we've only got a couple weeks to, you know, there isn't a massive wait for that either. So, okay, last one. Fnatic tweet out. At least we have a lower bracket right at Navi. Oh, that is tough. But then again, that's what's good about this, right? That's what's good about this format. You know, I know that a lot of people will be upset, but there's literally no way you can argue that on today's games that Karmine Corps and Heretics weren't clearly the better teams. And even so, only one of Fnatic or Navi would have gone. Right? Like, I mean, hey, you know what my advice for Fnatic is? Maybe don't fucking lose. Just a thought. It's just a thought. You know, maybe fucking don't play the same shit you were last year, and then when you lose, because you got hard anti-stride, go, oh, well, it's single a limb. That's my advice to them. Okay. Goodbye.